Big up people, bless up. Go on, big up on yourself. There, you see it. Yeah, man. They are kind of a bit late-ish, but we're there nonetheless. Yeah, my people. So, what you are going? You don't know the liking and sharing procedure, you know. So, up on yourself, bless up to all who there from earlier. Big up to all who watch on the playback, and big up to all who support the platform in whatever way you see it. Yeah, man. I don't know how the thing go. Much respect. So, all right, what you are going on, you know, make way. Find the link for this thing and share it to a couple places. You don't know the thing go. Big up Island Spice in the building, you know. World, where are you with? Big up yourself, World Donaldson. Yeah, man. Big up all of the ones them. So, all right. Now that we get that there, so. Yo, where are you with real, man? Big up yourself, you know. You don't know how the thing going on. All right. Oh, that's Steen. Big up yourself, you know. Wow, go on. Big up, Mr. Fabulous. Yeah, man, there, see it. Yeah, man, big up 56 in the building, said speed. Just a check in. Yeah, man. Big up Godfrey in the building, you know. Where are you with Mr. Goldberg? Yo, K Young, what go on? Big up yourself, you know, K Young. Yeah, man, big up Baxter Dan. Ever the Panians are going. Bill, said speed, you see it. Yeah, man. Yeah, my people. So, as I say, well, let me go and give this a little share up. And here, why people are going naive, you know, before we take ourselves, because they don't know all the thing. A real man are check in same speed, you know. They don't know, say, real man check in as a real man anytime, you know.
I went there, they come talk about yesterday, we put comment before we come over here, like you can't monitor one thing.
Oh, that, don't worry. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, is a professional troll, man.
You can't watch it, you know, don't worry, we not take that, you know. Yeah, man, yeah. Go on, fam.
There, man. There, that's how go on.
There, myself, man, I watching madness unfold, you know.
Why? Yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Go on.
You get beaten today again, man. What things?
Yo. Yeah, yo, big up yourself when you say I go Fort Pierce. Yeah, man, bless up yourself, my general. I don't know. Big up all like truck driver, them, you know. Big up Alex in our building said speed, you know. You see it, and the man say like up the line from early. You know? Yeah, man. Oh, not deal with it. Why talk? Don't worry.
I pray. When you say Poppy get the wings?
You know what?
Like so.
You know what? I'm not sure though. But just adapt me there to find out. You know? I don't know. Poppy is a man where we just insinuate saying get the wings, you know. Then when they got to some dangerous extreme and then you know.
Me see a drop of vlog, you know, but I watch my car and thing and out in the street, so I'm not even get to watch it. You see the proof.
No, are we there on the ground?
They vlog this morning. That I vlog this morning?
Yeah, man.
The two vlog you do it?
Yeah, two vlog me do. Me drop one not too long because I make me take so long to come out here, man.
Yeah, man. I see one. Yeah, I see one come out. So I wonder what the proof about him visa, isn't it?
So
if there's no concrete proof, then I don't want to hear nothing, brother.
No, but you know, Popcaan, as me say, the thing with Popcaan and that whole visa up there, you know, is the fact that Popcaan is a man where do some things where more while where well, him not do it directly if he say yo, me tell you say me have visa, you know, but some little craft pull off more while and I wanted to say yo, it look like Popcaan get all a visa and then when you look nothing like that, you see.
But you know, me get to understand, you know, say an artist, cause a long time ago, Killa saying can get visiting visa, but him no want it. Him say, well, me I get visiting visa for go and me as an artist. Me no need that.
No, but like all Bounty Killa no need a visiting visa, but the artists, where they are go to America if you can't perform. I laugh, you don't want to hear us laugh after him.
I can't build the rig.
If me is an artist, if me is an artist, and when me look, me can't get a work permit, but me can't get a visiting visa. Me don't want that, brother.
Me don't want it neither.
So you don't think Papa if you go for the experience?
Nobody on the full shift, man. Papi a big artist, man. Papi a big artist.
That be feeding for all the debt of like them to blood feed.
Yeah.
No, but hear me I say now, on a real note. You see, all of the money, brother, where Popcaan lose, don't care when him get him visa, brother, him can't make back that, brother. Believe me. The money we lose over the years, brother, rough on him. But rough.
But well, I guess him capitalize on the other regions, you know, like especially England. Can deal with England and we
Europe,
you know? Yeah, England specifically. You know, so it kind of, in my view, we kind of balance out, but you know, you don't know, say America come like a the plug, you know.
That they must say.
You see, for all Skilly Bank touch America, it's like the man never want to touch Jamaica, we give all the people my performance, brother. The way the play sweet, the man.
No, but remember, say somebody show them in England to, you know, remember, say him put them on himself, you know, brother. So, I don't like, say, no book, no promoter, book him, you know. And if you realize, enough of the producer, them to, you know, right now, enough of the man, them are foreign, the man, them living there, brother.
Yeah, but
Rick.
Yeah, music, where are you with? Check him, man. I like to hear from the man. What are the scar? But let me say this, don't worry. Not the wrong still, you know, if the man put on him show still, you know, because I feel like that even better. You know my view. Especially if the show is successful, right? Because you get if you get a bigger piece of food.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say because the British money fatter than the American money too, you know, Rick. So you get more for your buck when you go back a yard.
Yeah, but go you have to understand, you know, England is just like a fraction to America. So when a man can go do 150 state, in a man in double England money, you see me I say?
Yeah, the thing why you can't really compare it with America. You have to remember, say, when they go so boom. And he must pick up yourself in super chat, you know. Blessing one and all, door is right. I have to make sure a real man sign the attendance book. Yeah, man. A real man responds to make sure.
Hold on.
This is what tell you a joke about the live, you know.
Hold on, let me say something, man. Call you up. Mr. Man, I love defend myself, you know, because I'm a comrade still in about me, I gotta defend myself. Beg you, don't allow me alone. Yes, sir.
Let me ask you something you must take before you even respond.
Yeah.
With this comrade thing, make people have bad me up over other channel and tell me about don't post stuff with JLP man on the channel. I want theory. And some name was say me I run a PNP channel, father.
Right.
That's my name for Motet. My Motet come from the almost the same place.
But Amanda, them are JLP and me have to post things with them too as well. What do you mean?
Right. Of course.
No, but
They got a politics to the reasoning, man.
No, man, when I move on my popcorn topic, man, because we have to iron it out.
Evening, everybody. Evening.
Even Miss Julia.
Evening there.
Yeah, man, Miss Julia, he must get there, tour there, Raymond there, Scar there, all the people there, man. So when I move off of that topic, you know, we want to hear everybody and views.
So me have a question.
If you sign the book, it must take the phone me come in for the live.
I have a question, Rick.
Yeah.
So how long you would have a popcorn bus now?
Popcaan bus about 12, 15 years old, brother. Long time.
Because you know, like most people that say I lose whole heap of money, but me that say like maybe the last 5 years you would say is a high demand. I would say.
No.
Right?
Well, man. I think they have this where ones that say
No. Me just try and look at it because if you say me understand saying America it have more stage show. Me not debate that. Me get it. Me just say like because when a man bust and I say right away I'm gonna start get all I show them America. You have to do that business.
You ask the question and wait make nobody replies.
Yeah.
All right, got you.
Let me say. Me not think like when Dory said that it mean in a bad like the man are dead for hunger and nothing like that.
No, exactly. I'm not thinking that either.
That's not me finish, man. It's like the man I say when it come out like based on they even like certain collaborations and Popcaan with Chris Brown, Drake, and all of these people. Imagine if him could have also boom, and when all them they release him could have run through the US and you know get on couple shows and promote all them songs there. I would have crazy money that brother, and you know everybody knows say when he come on to all Popcaan with that, I have a lot of like rapper links. So him could have more shot if him could have access to the US brother. No matter where he do in England, if him be there US, it would have more shot.
No,
so,
yeah, but not.
But
So
hold on, Scar.
finish.
You just said when a bus, you know, tour, brother. How long Valiant bus?
No,
How
no,
long
no, no,
Skeg
no,
bus?
no.
And
No,
all of
listen
them
to what
man,
I
they
said.
America,
No,
brother.
I'm
say where you from when Papi sing them all them the song there years ago, brother.
What is the
Somebody
question?
said the last 5
hold
years.
on. Yeah, maybe I misunderstood.
What is the
Would I say from
question?
2012
What,
2013 come down?
What is the question?
maybe I misunderstand what I said.
Right.
Me just say because not everybody when they just bust they go up on tour right away. Some people take them a while in a business before they get like a bunch of songs. So remember when?
That's not the new era, bro.
Yeah,
But that don't
Rick,
really.
Rick, I'm not.
Rick,
Them
that
that
I'm
don't
not.
really apply.
and Beanie them
That
time,
don't
brother.
apply to Popcaan.
Yeah.
No, I'm not debating that.
Okay. Miss
Having his
Julia,
visa
yeah.
would have been
Go ahead.
beneficial for him. I'm just trying to look at it and say like when was Popcaan was in high demand. That's all I was just saying. I get everything that you said, Rick. I get it. It makes perfect sense, right? I'm not debating that at all. I'm just saying not every artist like a Valiant. Like look at say Silk Boss. When Silk Boss came bust, he mean hot, but now he gone back cool, right? You're not gonna say Silk Boss and miss out on money.
I think you have straight the argument and go weird and some different thing, bro. Because you can't like compare a man like Silk Boss to Popcaan, brother.
No.
Popcaan step out and get the bus. The man, they are the man, bro.
So
Yeah, okay. I just told me ask. So that will be ask Rick. So you answer the question. Perfect.
Rick, do you know if he got his visa or not? Do you know for sure?
That today I try to pencil out Miss Julia because me I say normally with Popcaan is a man with more time and pull off some stunt. It seems like he have the visa and then when we look.
I hope he got it. Because
really
it would be good for it would be good for the whole of the dancehall music. Even if I'm not my favorite person, it would be good for the genre itself. So I hope him get it.
Does he have a Canadian visa?
Yeah, long time, brother.
Because the reason why I asked that, Rick, he could have done Canada when I'm bridging from New York, drive over Canada and see him.
Yeah, because a lot of people are saying, and as we say,
I'm very surprised. Say I asked if I have a Canadian visa because just last year him do a show over Canada.
No, he not come to Vancouver. They not come to Vancouver, man.
You talk about Canada, man. The man not
from in our country, man.
Remember, say Scara is a weird music listener, you know. He are the first man in the world me hear say him is an Alkaline and Cartel fan, you know.
What do you mean? So, a music me like, you know.
Yeah.
Me like music. Rick, are two things me like, Rick. Music and females.
Yeah, man.
You should have remember still, so I just last year Popcaan in Canada. You no matter which part.
Yeah, but what me I say, imitate. When Popcaan come to Toronto, for me to go to Toronto, a 4-hour flight. Promise for me there.
I understand that. I say last year in Canada.
But probably not check that like that.
No, sir. Yeah, man, I have to check it out.
But Rick, you think someone would really do a stunt like that? What would we be gaining from that? What would he do?
He has done it already.
Yeah.
But he has done it already.
Well, too much out talk one time.
Yeah, what are you saying, Rick?
I think Big Papa want to answer you. I don't say.
He has done it already. Morning,
say again,
everybody.
What you say?
He has done it many times already. He has done it about 3 times before.
He done it before, like pretending to get the visa and didn't get it.
He came out on his Instagram and said, you know, me did New York City.
Oh.
At one point, and about 2 more times him do it. So to me, it's just the latest episode in this. Me no know madness. Me no know.
Okay.
You guys hear why man
Yeah, me hear Hannibal. More timing about this, you know. But
let me say this, yeah. I don't think him there in New York. The reason why Hannibal? The temperature is not that cold for the way him dress.
No,
Animal, what on, speak up in animal. What on, man, what on. I mean, you're the perfect man to answer that, you know. Animal, that was just me making a thumbnail, brother. That was me, you know, because you know what I
Man, they are Jamaica wear sweater and hoodie. May I say whether they wear sweater for they are Jamaica.
No, but hold on, no. But brother, right now, let me tell you something. From mid-September, right? From mid-September, everybody I wear them sweater and whatever.
But you want to in a hot sun at Jamaica, you man never wear sweater.
New Jersey.
No.
Listen me, I say now. No, hold on, man.
One at a time.
And then that's a long night, me then, that's so cool.
Exactly.
I didn't say it was extremely cold for you to say it's not so cool. You still have to
No,
say
it's
not so cool. Same way. I said cool. Hold on, man. Hold on. But because you're going now, we don't want to complicate things, you know, because what's this? Everything a season. The 21st of September, the summer done. In America, it's autumn, we in a so what one? The temperature are gonna fall. It happens all the time.
But
brother.
A guy, if you know, say South Florida and Jamaica cool different from up in New York, you know. So
right.
while I'm live in New York, can wear marina and wear no shirt them time. I mean, I tell you something, I can't do it when we go up there, brother.
Right.
You probably may go want a sweater as well because you know.
Family, it is not cold, me. It is not cold. It's just not cold.
But hold on. In New York City now, in a New Jersey, everybody were outside.
Why temperature in New York?
Everybody have on a sweater. Stop it, Hannibal.
Listen,
have on a sweater.
Imhotep. I am in New Jersey, Imhotep. Me walk in a t-shirt and me walk in a t-shirt and shorts.
So hold on. So because you did that, hold on, Hannibal. So because you did that mean say what? The temperature don't change?
See people out there. Yeah, me see people.
Hold on there,
Hannibal, man. Come on, man.
Imhotep, let me answer that one, Imhotep.
Brother, so why the temperature?
We're arguing about nothing, brother.
Yeah, why the temperature in New York right now?
Yeah,
no,
make him tell you.
In the night and the early morning, the temperature kind of cool. It's cooler than now. At 60, listen, I was 60 today. It was 60 today.
Yo, Rick, let me solve this one, Rick. Hold on, Rick. Let me solve this one. Okay, got you.
Brother, when you're 60 down in Florida, it's fully freezing, you know, bro.
Winter look at this blood cleater.
I hate it to think that don't I feel we 80 to 100 I feel we think don't say, you know, bro.
But Rick, gentlemen, I've reason. This is a nonsensical argument because first of all, regardless if it's cold or not, right? I see where it is -3 degrees and I see some guys jogging in shorts here. You understand what I'm saying? So it is a personal thing. So sometimes you feel chilly, you feel cold, and also, if he's in New York, maybe he want put on the jacket when I want to show say, yeah, my cool. It's cool up here. So when I'm there, I'm not in Jamaica. I'm in New York State. Who knows what I'm doing? But he could be just chilly. So this is a nonsense argument. Why are we talking about? This don't prove nothing.
The reality is, Miss Julia.
Well said, Miss Julia. Well said.
Temperature drop. Summer done. Fall is always you have cooler temperatures. So
but Imhotep, when me want to do my sister there visit from Jamaica right now and she a ball say cool. And me still wear shorts and short sleeve shirt. So
and when you come Canada, you see some of them people there who
but remember say New York is in the north, you know. New York is in the north.
Cool place.
New York always get entitled to them time I go down in the winter. Right, that's so I where them get most of the cool air and them something.
Yo, I ask you sure say if me there New York, right, you know, as a man who live down on that side here.
You're cool.
You have to.
That's relative too.
Yes,
because don't prove anything. Guy want to know if him get
if you look outside, if you forward and look outside now, everybody in a sweater.
Yeah.
Hear that this is somebody. Me not supposed to read this, you know, because it's a done comment still. You all bad mind Popcaan, him just get him visa and not have none. Mama, Jesus Christ, so we are nice in the life, man. Mama, your name Pauline, so we are assume say is a woman. Everybody has to live a foreign, mama.
And I was
who don't live a foreign have papers that travel all about. Right now, people where they are. Right now, people where they are, we not even live a foreign, go a more country than even we where they are foreign.
Right.
So
but not only that, but we were saying that we want him to get it, so all that makes sense.
So hold on. So Rick, so you there, I use your platform, right? I promote Popcaan, and that person there really forward. He said that you are trying to tear down Popcaan, brother.
But Rick, hold on. Rick, a while ago, what did I say? I hope he gets it because it'll be good for dancehall. Even if he's not my favorite person, I hope him get. Now that must just so is that bad mind.
Anyway, we're not focused on that part there. So,
right.
What do you think, bro? What do you think?
Let me say everyone answer really quick there because I want to say, he wants to say about the whole photo is that, right? Let's say it's a legitimate thing. It's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
And let's say if it might be in a Canada and somebody drive from New York over Canada because that happens all the time, and him take that photo there, him still like Canada. So not wrong either way. He might have if him that Canada and him do that, he might have just envision himself say, yo, yeah, that's soon go on.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, it's a win-win conversation, I think.
Yeah, because the thing is,
unless there's some bad mind reasoning I go forward, you know.
Yeah, the thing is, you know, one I key thing where we have a member, you know, the man they tell we say they are New York, you know.
Right.
We just see a license plate mark New York, which he would have give up a conversation if him do that still. But at the end of the day, let's say not they are New York, him still up on the safe side because he ain't tell no whistle. And next thing when we see. Like when we see like Popcaan and the one time when even worse and this still, we see the man they put up 2 days, brother.
Yeah, put up flyer.
The man they put up flyer. Popcaan I got 2 years and
all Asia buy ticket with.
Yeah, man, look like all Asia get shop in that.
I believe also when Big Papa they attack, you know, about when it said them when they put up the flyer. But not only that, if him they are foreign, brother, me don't need Popcaan to tell me saying they are foreign. What me need him to do a post up say, yo, you can now book Popcaan for United States.
Hear this. A friend called me today, right? And tell me say, are you link Popcaan to a show in New York? And say he might charge $1.50, he might charge him show. And I say, well, at $2.50 me know Poppy charge still. So I say, and I said to my brethren still, and my brethren I say, well, my brethren say it's $1.50, and my brethren same day. And the same thing me say. This is what me say.
But what on the animal? Me no feel say you should have throw the number out there still.
I don't know what you want now.
I mean,
because you and the brethren reason.
Yeah. Yeah,
so me I say me no think you should have just throw the number there out there. You know, you probably can also reason when I say, yeah, them reason about a number and whatever. You get what me I say?
Big up to the ones them from Japan, you know. Clarence officials say Japan in there, you know. Big up the danger too.
Big up.
Yeah. General.
So what you say?
Animal still. Me that say animal. Me I say you can just go on their reasoning still, but me just feel say to throw the number out there. They say you and somebody.
I'm in charge way more than that. So me I say no. So me I say my thing is this. Me say in the day I can charge way more than what the guy say in charge. So that's all me I say.
Oh.
The price gone up now.
So in the day.
No, but Dory, but hold on. But Dory made a valid point, right? To say, boy, at the end of the day, if him get it, you know, yeah, him definitely I got, you know, be getting some bookings 100%. There's no if but or maybe. You get me? I say if Popcaan getting visa, chances are he might be the most booked dancehall artist at least to the next 6 months or a year. You understand me? I say, yeah, when they come onto the American market because people really want to see him over there. Remember, say, you see with Popcaan career, and you know, you look at all of him collabs them with Drake and Chris Brown. Of course, it did a lot for to say, well, you know, in terms of him popularity, you realize that him stream what 1.5 billion, something like that. And you know, it has shows him have the exposure. So especially in the American market. So if him to get a visa, you know, yeah, simple match that man for him do a heap of show.
Oh yeah.
So one way or the other, you know, me I look point and say, if him get it, it good. It's a good look for dance hall.
Yeah,
and for Canada him there, and him take that photo there, it means he might try to envision it and put that on him wishboard. I saw it. You understand me, sir? And that fear I'm still. And that should go on still because in a real life still no. Popcaan supposed to get free up. In a real life, Popcaan to get free up, man, because Popcaan's an entertainer. You understand?
Why all man like Popcaan haven't had his get this visa? Why you think them are fighting?
No, that's a question where we can't really answer like that still, you know. You get me?
Remember that visa is a privilege, you know, brother. You know, something you have to get.
Right.
Exactly.
And Scarrow, remember that incident? Remember that incident with him and the government?
Yeah.
Right? Yes. So all those factors, you have all political factors where
I work the youth
we just can't assume. You get me?
They don't want Papi to be a billionaire, man. And that's why, man.
No.
That's the only thing can happen when you get the visa, you know. Money are gonna be too much money are gonna make.
Yeah, but
he's not the only artist, you know. He's not the only artist, you know. Tommy Lee are the same thing. When him did the pan top, him not get no visa either.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
So the reasoning behind it, no, we don't know. All we don't
But
speculate.
hold on, Dorian. Tommy Lee never what name what. No, Tommy Lee Sparta, he call himself. The Sparta he call it. That's not the Sparta he represent.
Yeah, man, but remember saying change
hold
that.
on, Dory. Well, no, me not talk about member saying change it. Me I say.
No, me I tell you when him change it.
Good, no, man. He represents Sparta and down other side, you not have a Sparta gang down there.
Yes, you do.
All right.
That is what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say. Okay. A lot of this have to do with them associations.
All right. So I'm just saying.
I don't really think, yeah, because they have because if they are consider like these as gangs, like you don't have like other ones where get all of the other Gaza artists and get visa.
No, but that's a
valid point too. That's a valid point. But you see with the Popcaan thing, I made sure I make reference to the Barbados situation and whatever and Jamaica Bangarang.
Okay,
right
that's what
you realize
states
get entangled in another Bangarang there. So something go on, right? And Bangarang go on.
No, but which year was that?
But them look at everything.
One time we get it, brother, because that's anything going on.
Right.
So my time them just turn it on, brother.
Just turn it down, But I think them look at everything though, Rick. When it come on to visa, I think them look at everything. I wouldn't say the Gaza affiliation is the only thing that's sinking. I think that probably them look at other factors and them say, okay, no. And then when you get a no, and then if you get a no,
what they look for still do that, I say other artists where all of the other artists where one would have said, boy.
That is true, but what I'm trying to say,
well, I know whether they use an argument if you say, all right, that make him not get it.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
So it's just
But that is wait, hold a second. That is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's not one thing. I don't think it's one thing. And I think when you get refused the first time, them look at you even harder and say, why was he refused? You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So I think that have something to do with it. And we can't really use other artists because other artists don't have the other factors against them too, like what Imate was talking about Barbados and all that stuff, right? I think it's collectively them look at a lot of different factors.
And Rick,
like that,
Rick, when you mention the others where we get visa, a work permit, them get our visitors visa. Which one?
Well, it has to be a work permit.
No, well I know. Rick has
work permit, man.
Okay, all right. So because remember, all right, Rick. Because what's the scenario, Rick? You see, when it come on to work permit, America issue work permit. Yeah, man, them very strict in terms of say, any them something they would them find out if them find out certain offenses or certain records where you have. Yeah, it hard for them get a work permit like that.
Very, very much.
Them very strict with that. You get what me I say? So me no know Me don't know why, but it just look away.
There's a lot of factors.
You know, it just look away, and there are factors. There are factors where
No, but
we might not know about, but me knows when it come out to work permit, where you are come make money in America. Yes, man, them very strict when it comes
They're very strict about that. That is true.
Certain kind of moral turpitude. You get me?
Yeah.
Them look at moral turpitude to determine that's a big ticket item.
That is true.
Turpitude.
And also too, Rick, as I said before, if you get denied the first time, they're going to look at you even harder and say, why was he denied? And go back into those factors and see if there's any other ones.
But me find it a bit weird in my observation as well, Rick. This is Popcaan did even sign to Drake them, or probably me don't know if him still or what, but he did sign to Drake them, and Drake them couldn't get him a work permit. Drake couldn't get him a work permit.
Yeah, but that look worse for him, because if they were trying and them couldn't even get it, then what is the problem?
Drake them couldn't get him a work permit, yo. Drake.
No.
Drake.
But do we know if they tried to get him one?
Exactly.
That next thing.
That is exactly right. Good question.
What's Caro? Popcaan I do collab with Drake them and Chris Brown them and whatever. So you know, fees a work permit, an American work permit would then be like one of the biggest priorities as well, brother. So
for sure.
Expect, of course, that's supposed to be signing. Remember when Drake them are signing him to, remember the man signing up, and from Drake them signing him in brother. The man them in a business, and that if that couldn't give him a work permit, me I wonder why.
No.
But you might too, you meant. Let me say this, you gotta have a floor. You remember you just mentioned about Tommy Lee and the gang thing? And I was just listening to that freestyle that Massacre just did recently, and he was talking about how he strap his screw. I'm like, dude, you can't use those lyrics in your song, especially if you're trying to go to America. Because they will play that back and be like,
No, me not gonna say that, because Valiant sing Wally Power chopping and them.
Not. I mean, when you say strap his screw, that means he's saying he buy guns, give to his crew.
But he must sing about badness. Valiant a sing about choppings, and Valiant get.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I'm just saying that.
We can give him a better reference to Paul Malidan. Them and they have some crazy chops.
Right. A music, you know, them are entertainer. A music.
No, but yeah, but you know.
Let's come on to music, Scara.
Right.
Unless someone can look forward in the street and say, identify the gang where you say you represent. But when you come on to like music, bro, we don't really think it that deep still.
But saying that you buy.
If that was the case, 99% that we artists wouldn't have no visa, brother. And 99% think them type of thing, bro.
Yeah, that's
all of the analysis where Unagi, you see, with everything that is being said. One of the grown rules of the United States Embassy, getting a visa is a privilege and not a right.
Right, true.
It's that and it ends up. And then decide whether you get or do not get. All the mitigating factors that is going to be created, and I have this, I have that, I have this person pulling it for me. It is a privilege and not a right.
Well, on the Hannibal, me want to talk real quick, Hannibal, about the with Tommy Lee thing, Rick. Because at one point in time, right, then they actually start targeting, right? Because of the whole Sparta thing where him kind of say, when him start rep Sparta, yes, the police then start pre him in a real life. Then them end up sketching. You understand me? I say, and the music and how he say Sparta to them kind of look on that aspect there too. So sometimes, locally, if certain artists are big up certain place, police will observe them, of course. No feel like the police now observe them. I just that most of the man them the man now do nothing. A man only a sing about in place, a rep in place and whatever. But when it come on to like the US Embassy, as Big Papa said, which is rightfully so, it is just like a driver's license, brother. It's not a right. It's a privilege. You understand me? I say a visa, a work permit. You get me? I say, yeah. But me just look on things and me I say, yo, him being signed to Drake's label, could not get him a work permit. Me I say, yo, that just look away for me. For me personally, I personally think that just look away. Because if Drake sign him, yeah man, something shouldn't really go on there. So. And unless that bigger than Drake or whatever. Because Drake do shows and Drake would love to do shows with Popcaan too. When he did sign him. When he did sign him.
But Imhotep, and there's other factors, you know. Because remember, every time he go through the airport of England, he's pulled aside. Something is there that is flagging.
No, man, remember we spoke about that Barbados incident earlier. So yeah, there was an incident.
No, we don't know if it. We don't personally me don't know if it.
I'm
but
just
there
saying,
are other factors.
Right.
That's what we were saying.
That is looking at.
There are other factors.
Right, and
yes.
I am saying that we saw an incident occurred. We just talk about where we see. You get what I say? So we see an incident go on and Barbados say this and that, and Jamaica government come out, and then Popcaan lawyer Bert Samuels got involved, and I think about a year after or so, them come to some amicable agreement and them settle, and that left where it there. So I'm just saying we attack where we see. You understand me? I say. I remember said that occurred at the same time when Popcaan did I say Andrew Wallace, why every time when me I travel them dig me up on him something there. You understand me? I said that was action and reaction that occurred.
Well,
and that occurred around Popcaan.
So why would you believe that Andrew Wallace have something to do with that?
Well, at the end of the day, the Barbadian government, right? But them did say that some farmer little them penalize him or something, but it's not something like it expunge what some little mix up the one. But there was communication between Barbados and the Jamaican local law enforcement, and the police then come out and say something, and the man lie up. So
Dory, just to kind of answer your question from my understanding, lack of understanding and how the process works. That's why I feel that Andrew would have something hand in hand.
Listen, let me say this.
How the process works.
Listen, let me say this, yeah?
Yeah.
If America is a corporation, yeah? And them make money off of taxes. Popcaan generate a lot of money. I don't know why they not give him a visa. He's entitled to a visa. To make him
you mean entitled
to a visa? We are talking about.
No, not entitled to animals. Stop it.
Listen to family.
Stop it.
Listen to me, general.
When you come and visa, brother, one heap of artists generate one heap of money and them not have a visa, brother. Being a man bounty killer, we are talking about.
Listen up, being a man bounty killer situation. Listen up, being a man bounty killer situation is a different issue.
But
Popcaan situation. Listen, let me finish. Let me make my point now. When the Indian them or anybody if I have $1 million, you see the people who have the 7-Eleven them, them have $1 million and them come in the country and they bring 3 family members. The criteria for the people. For Popcaan is generating money. Like I'm generating money. There's no reason for him to have a visa.
But hold on. Them Indian they were you mentioned a while ago. Right?
You know what kind of reason is that?
Yeah, but I understand a weird reason either. But what's this, brother? The Indian them where you mentioned, that's called what? Like an investor's visa, and then it leads to a green card, right? And them have to apply, and be approved. Right? So it's not an entitlement, brother. Stop saying it's an entitlement. It's not an entitlement. You cannot say it's an entitlement, brother. Just like a driver's license.
What you mean by entitlement?
It's not an entitlement
because I don't
where
think
you have to get.
You're using the word properly.
You know, he's saying him
I know what he's saying, but I don't think he knows that he's using the word.
No. Of course, him know him myself. But when I say you can't say it, you can't say that.
Well, read up the general Lalibela thing there. Because myself is super chat support Lalibela. He's saying that peace, love, and light, esteem ones. Nobody is going to pour truth into your brain. It's something you have to find out for yourself. No, I'm Chomsky. Bless up yourself, my general.
Bless up yourself, Hannibal.
I'm not understand where Hannibal said.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. Hannibal, why you think that he's
entitlement word alone disqualifying argument?
Right. So what do you mean by why you think he's entitled, Hannibal? Because of the amount of the potential money that he could make? That's what you're thinking?
Him still
listen, you guys are gonna make money off him.
Even if
But that don't mean entitled.
Miss Julia, even if Popcaan had $500,000 now or $1 million, right? Let's say as Hannibal said, that's the criteria where someone can apply, start a business, whatever, right? So that's an investor's like investor green card. You get me? I say, good. So Popcaan have $1 million. Him still have to go through an application
Of
process
course,
and an approval process.
And
So
qualified and be qualified.
The only
entitlement to word
the only
can't
people
in the conversation.
Hannibal, the only people that are entitled to anything in the US are US citizens, and even them sometimes don't even have them rights. Them have them rights stripped from them, the rights that I'm supposed to have. So there's no so there's
especially the felons them.
Right.
Yeah, man, I want to see in the US, you know, me say for you have a fingerprint. Why you come like you get knocked?
Listen to me, you can't have a driver's license and you're a citizen.
Right. Okay. So
I want to hear, man.
It's wicked when you have a
entitlement thing.
I think that in a US.
What you say?
No, me say you have people who don't have a driver's license and they are citizens.
Right.
Because of certain reasons. What do you mean?
What reason?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What reason? There are
I mean, if I broke the law 3-4 times, and I strip the fire and suspend that, and you can't get no license.
Whole heap of reasons. One of them is that your license.
Unless you have DUI conviction.
Well, man.
Yeah, they're not. Nobody knows reason.
One at a time, gentlemen.
Your license can be suspended to brother for whatever reasons too. There are many factors.
The only way your license suspended is for child support. If a child support situation and DUI, then we're there.
No. Hold on.
What are you that money?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
No. You don't need a technical reason with everything, brother. Everybody knows that the people are not mad, bro. And man not gonna take away driver's license for no reason. You have to be something,
brother. Unpaid ticket can suspend your life.
Facts, brother. Facts.
Everybody know that.
But you then start making it look like say I just. But you are saying, well, Hannibal, you are saying the only reason I just.
Listen up. The statement where say some people not have no license.
Yes, I said, and they are citizens. So what did I say wrong?
Because you said they not have no license. So me I try to know why would that be the reason why they not have a license?
It no matter. Them still have a license. No matter. Yes, them have no license.
And people them law, brother, them try a thing and smoke your brother, even though you're a citizen.
Right. So, we reach here, so now.
You have certain places where you
just think Hannibal never did realize that the argument that come from where Rick said that once you get fingerprinted or whatever for certain things, you lose certain rights. And that's where the argument stem from.
Right. That's all. So, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
And I said the only way. Listen up. And I said the only way you can lose the right to a license unless you have more than one.
But that wasn't the argument, though. That wasn't the argument.
Listen up. The argument.
What we are saying.
Everybody would know that, brother.
Everybody would know. Good. Everybody know that, brother.
No, but I'm not gonna stick with your license for no reason.
Right.
You have to break some farmer law.
Right. If you're a law-abiding citizen and you apply for your license, based on the letter of the law, if you qualify to, you have to pass the test and do them written tests, and you have to do them eye examination too. So it is not even a right, and they are citizens.
Right. So
that's the whole point, brother.
Has to be met.
Oh, remember that.
Right. So there's no entitlement there.
Right.
There.
So what do you feel like though? Because I just this me want to know. What do you feel like Papi have a visa, yes or no?
And I think in the latest episode of Cap and him, that's just the next episode. Series 5 episode.
So that'll be a no for Big Papa. Where you say Dory?
Yeah.
Dory mute. Where you think he must
Well, what's the scenario? If him have it, we must see. And if or but or when.
Right.
So I write the some of the brother.
Right.
And you know say it would be a good look for him and a good look for dancehall.
Right.
So I write the some of the family.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know because of what I just learned today that he did it 3 times before, so he could be gimmicks again. But I don't know. But I'm hoping for the best.
But Rick, when I'm trusted peeps, fool boy, tell me say boy, you know if Sue get it, sir.
Yeah, me see. Me tell you that soon get it. We
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good look.
And I say, me look, me don't know why, brother. Me don't know why people have negative brains to them thing. I me look at it. Are we still where me don't know say yo? It's just like what Imhotep say. I'm on fear of them visa, brother.
Yeah.
You know, because that's the idea. No matter where you have, you know, you can't stop where another man food, you know. So some people probably think, oh, well, I'm a big papa. Some people probably think say, yo, one man getting them visa, it gonna stop some other man and rain.
No, I don't.
Some cats are them man, they push them narrative there. I mean, I really understand it because
Rick,
and the world is a big place, brother.
Yeah, and I saw Don's reasoning recently about that because even when Bounty Killer got his visa, Mr. Vegas saw it and Mr. Vegas I said, boy, that's a good look. He can get him visa. And Mr. Vegas said nothing at all, you know. You understand me? I said, Mr. Vegas say it to me. And Mr. Vegas I say it to nobody. And me see some vloggers, the man them run out there. Mr. Vegas jealous over Bounty Killer getting a visa. And me I say, yo, brother, on a delusional. So me I say people really posit them kind of, you know, don't reasoning the brother in a real life.
Wait, so me ask one question. You see, Dory, the person, your good friend, will tell us a Popcaan song get him. By which means him use on determine that him song. Is it that he is having consultation with the US
Big Papa,
embassy that
you know who to so you can't go ask
No,
him,
me just show you said no people attack, but them brother, this thing, when you go up on the day and do what you fit do, you get sitting where say you're denied. I know something where you have you can have all the requirements with them require, you know. And on the day that they decide say, no way, Jose. Me no know how that person would have known say him soon get it. Me no know. Unless a special
maybe the man liar talk to the embassy, Big Papa, we don't know. Maybe Papi confident that's why he post up a picture.
But that still not make it a right.
Exactly, Rick.
It must happen. If you get it, we must.
Just wait and see.
We must.
And idea one thing for sure, we not have clarity as to what really has stopped him from getting it. That's just assumption.
Right. When I tell you a blood test, him take about 7 blood tests to get in visa.
Say that again?
When I tell you, him take about 7 different blood tests.
So that I hear say, Big Papa.
Okay. Well, just like on ear test.
Well, man take blood test, we get visa.
At the same like on have ear test, said him soon get it. I hear say
that don't make no sense.
Man take blood test, we get visa.
This makes no sense at all.
Man, just go apply for them visa, bro. That me know. You just go apply and you can get it. Yeah, cause me go look visa when I time, you know, and the boy they run me out of them place, you know. So this
Rick, the first time, the first time me go, you know, right? Listen to me. First time me even go as I get a youth, you know. One entry, me get 3 month one entry. So you know, so I have to travel within the 3 months.
What you lucky,
and you have to go back on my yard too. Remember that. Me have to go back on my yard. You understand me? I say, or else you know them are gonna violate the thing. Yeah, but me just go for a week and thing and then you know go up after again. But them system is a system where it rigorous, especially if you live in a certain demographic. Them and let me tell you something. The reality is, you know, and a lot of us don't understand. They know more about what's going on in Jamaica than even the Jamaican authorities. Let's not kill ourselves.
He might have a lucky man. Yes, the thing is still with me still. Me never really mind, you know. Cause I like me there at yard and that 100% desperate still, but because you don't have to see how the place set up. Cause me never go there and see it operate. And me I say, oh, all right. Anytime I come back at this place, I know exactly how to conduct myself or whatever. You see?
Yeah.
You know? So me they just make a test run.
Yeah, but what's the scenario? Remember saying, you know, not to divert too much, you know. Remember, up to now you have members of parliament serving
Exactly.
Jamaican government and don't have a visa. And you have some of them, last year, they must get one visa to go on conference or whatever. Exactly.
Great
So
point.
all of them things that we have to look into and talk about. Say, all right, that listen to me. That politician who's representing the country, probably we could not even put a stronger argument to say that man has a right to a visa because he might carry out government business and whatever. But if them man they not have that they right there, we can't say Popcaan have that right there. You get what
I'm still disagree with Imhotep, even though you said the right thing in terms of not even politicians they have the right, brother, because if they
don't have the right.
They don't have the right.
No.
Imhotep can't say have the right. You must say
no.
If we put it into context with
good,
it's a right,
them
the politician not have a edge.
No, man, I know exactly what Imhotep said.
Yeah.
And I'm saying I agree because at the end of the day, you don't know if a man run an investigation and them think your background shaky. You could have been the prime minister, me no care, brother. Your background shaky. So because people elect you,
I agree with you, because
in
remember,
your country.
I'm saying the same thing.
That's not the case now where politicians have no right. You get what I say? They not have no right. They not have the right at all. None. Listen to me. Right now, watch this, every time, right? You see certain countries like even the Middle East, you see when it comes to Iran, certain politicians in Iran, even though them need to go at the United Nations General Assembly, man, America not getting a visa. And the whole them supposed to go bungle up at the United Nations and talk whatever every September. And then not give them a visa. So what I'm saying is that no politician is also given no right. Like that is always a privilege and then determine that, brother. So I just saw it.
It's simple, brother. If people them just know in their country, they can't just tell them.
Exactly.
No matter how many millions they have, how much you can make them already. You know, no matter how much one artist can make them, you have a million other people who can make them that, brother. So they're very hero.
But me I gonna tell you a joke, brother. Me have a friend who got a work permit. He alright now and everything over there. But he got his work permit and they denied his visa. I don't understand how that happened. But them deny him visa and them get through with him work permit.
I saw them confusing, brother. So them confusing, bro.
The whole thing shaky. But a question I wanted to ask you. One of my friends in Jamaica now, he went to do something the other day and based on an investigation, he was, I think, deported from America because he overstayed his visa. That was the exact reason, right? Should they use that against you for doing something in Jamaica?
What do you mean?
Oh, you mean use that against you in Jamaica?
Yeah.
No.
All right. So the case in point was he went to apply for a firearm, right? Record clean otherwise. Having this and everything, record clean otherwise. Nothing else. No criminal convictions. No.
Yes.
But they turned him down because of that.
Yes, it's based on the Jamaican law. Because what's this now? What's this doing, brother? If you commit a crime in another country, yes, it will affect you in your country of origin when it comes down to them thing there, according to the Firearms Act, with the background check and the antecedents. You have to have a squeaky clean record. I saw them do it. So you commit
is that
crime.
really a crime?
Of course. Commit a crime, that's why I get deported.
It is a crime.
Commit a crime, that's why I get deported. And when it come on to overstaying, if you overstay and then will empire you, that is a crime. That's an immigration crime.
Big crime.
Yes, of course. That's why even the country ban you. Them say what? Must say 10 years or 15 years or whatever. You've even applying for a visa. You can't even apply for a visa. You have to wait must say 10 years. Then you can apply and keep your fingers crossed.
And a matter of fact, too,
they ban you from them countries. So of course that's a crime.
Right. And as a matter of fact, too, Dory, not only would he not be able to get a firearm even in Jamaica, but he probably wouldn't be able to run for politics either. Probably. Because they say like after certain crimes you can't get a firearm and you cannot run for any kind of political.
Miss Julia, right? So I would beg to differ because what is Miss Julia?
Yeah.
The same Vibes Cartel lawyer there, Isaac, right?
Yeah.
He was president of the PNP.
But wasn't he pardoned though?
Well, no. Well, pardoned by who? By who?
Okay.
Listen to me. Miss Julia, the governor general there, no pardon nobody. One man pick some aki and they lock him up and they couldn't even pardon him.
Okay.
So him not get no pardon, and a PNP, him a president of PNP, youth or whatever, a politics
And him pass the bar.
Oh,
And him pass the
all
bar.
right. So
well, I know in
But-
Canada and I know in the States, if you get convicted of certain things, you can't run for politics. You can't have a firearm for a long time.
Well, as a matter of fact, Miss Julia, in America, there
Mm.
have been presidents who have been arrested before and have become presidents of the
But
United States.
convicted too? Arrested is different than
Hold on.
convicted.
I agree with you, but I'm just
Right.
showing you how them more time deal with things, because anyone can be arrested. That means
Right,
you get
and
charged or you're guilty.
exactly
You
right.
get what I say? But
Exactly
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Arrested
Right.
is
In the
different than
States
getting
too,
charged. Yeah, go ahead.
it's about which crime you commit in the States, so which allows you to not have a firearm or have a firearm.
Yeah.
The nature,
The nature of
crime.
it, yeah.
Right. But
Yeah.
here go on now with your Bridget Dory. Clearly, him have to state which part in the live within the past, whatever, 5 years, 10 years, whatever. You get what me I say, and all them things there. And they're gonna have it on record if he was deported for him name in the government system in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Because once him land at the airport, then process him. You understand me?
Yeah,
I say,
I understand.
him go down a central. You get me? I said the downtown side there, and then process him. So him in the system.
Mm-hmm.
I understand the situation in about it.
Right.
Because I know certain things and certain man who have it and all them thing there. It's just the way, and his thing was, he said it was 12 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know, me think not enough time for your infraction like that, but then again, for them thing.
Yeah.
Right. That's right. I mean, him would have to get a lawyer and try and see if he can be expunged according to Jamaica's law.
Yeah.
You get what I say? But at the best that him can do, get a lawyer and see how best if it can be expunged. If him that interested or invested in,
But I don't know if a deportation can be expunged though. Can it be? Because once you have that deportation on your thing, I see people go through hell and high water, even take a different charge, a higher charge to avoid deportation because of the fact that it's so permanent.
Yeah, but Miss Julia, the thing about deportation though is that them only ban you out of the country for a certain period of time legally. What they are saying is that you can, them say 10 year, all right, if you overstay the whole empire and send you back, they will give you a 10-year ban or whatever. I mean, it's a 10 year, you cannot apply for none. But after that period, you can apply. It no means say
you can apply, but you won't
them
get
are gearing up, but at least you can apply.
And you won't
No,
get
but
and then not only that, but it affects for a second, it affects other countries. It affects other you entering other countries too. Because I know if you get deported from certain countries will not let you in their country, even if it has nothing to do with them.
Right.
And for a fact.
No, but Imhotep, when you look at Marcus Garvey, which they say is the first deportee from the United States to Jamaica, they've been talking about expunging in deportation records, and it hasn't been done yet. So apparently it can be done because I heard one of President Trump main advisor Roger Stone keep on saying he wants the expunging of Marcus Garvey records.
Right. As a matter of fact, the last time Rick did live with a reason about that still. But the thing about it, that is a presidential pardon.
Yeah, that's different.
That's a different thing. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, because what's this now? Legally, Marcus Garvey record, that can't expunge because of the nature of the charges. You get what I say? And they found him guilty. You get what I say? And he was, in jail. He was locked up in jail for it and then deported.
Yeah.
So that would have to be a presidential pardon.
And the president can pardon
that is done through a petition.
Right.
So at them things they know the Jamaican government should work on. Yeah. And people in general, even me plan for draft up one petition in real life. And get some signatories at change.org. Because you have to make a certain move then. If the government not we have a government who have Marcus Garvey as one of our national heroes. The first national hero.
Yeah.
And you are telling me that's in these friendly times, right? Even God have time to criticize what going over Israel so and not have no time to ask for a pardon for Marcus Garvey.
Exactly right.
Come on, man, I'm not joking, man.
But
that's
maybe
ridiculous.
maybe they don't see it as important.
Well,
No,
They
well,
have
you're
a
a national hero.
hero as a criminal.
And the first national hero,
As a
Dory.
criminal,
Dory, how much more important
very, very important.
No, no,
should
no. I
that
am not.
be?
I am not saying that you're wrong. You know, Imhotep. I
No,
am
I'm
just
not
some
saying that you're
because
saying
no,
that,
but
but
well,
just
I
to
know.
show you.
No, but I said it to somebody the other day, and they were saying to me, "Listen, how another country view our hero should not be our problem." You understand? Even though I understand what they're saying, I also understand that person's point because at the end of the day, it is our hero.
So hold on. So that person's statement was in regards to Marcus Garvey.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause
Marcus
remember, say
But
Garvey
when you
could
but
talk
have
hold
about
on.
been
when
But
you
with
talk,
pardoned, you
Marcus
know.
Garvey, well, one
hold on,
second.
when you
With
talk about it
Marcus
on the
Garvey,
live, you know.
Dory.
So
No, but
yes, I
Dory, with
will.
Marcus Garvey, it
Mhm.
wasn't a view. Marcus Garvey was accused and charged and imprisoned and deported. So that's not even a view, a country's view. I'm
No man,
saying the
No, but
records are there to show that the charges were fraudulent and trumped up. It's there.
yeah,
Those
that
no,
is
files
but
have
true.
but
been
Trump
declassified.
Trump would have pardoned Marcus Garvey, you know.
N-
But I guess
huh,
his foundation never have no money
well, listen to me.
because
At that time,
he was selling pardons at
yeah,
that time.
no, you see, at that time when after him realized that him lose and him a go leave office and him something, and then the whole January thing go on. Listen me, a
No,
certain people,
Little
well,
Wayne them and
Lil
Kodak
Wayne
Blacks
them
them
more
get
important.
pardoned
Yes,
because them have money
yes,
because they
Lil Wayne
paid
them more
$1 million
important
for
than
each
Marcus Garvey
pardon.
to Trump, of course, of course.
They paid money. He stole the
Well, me not put that
pardon.
about pay money part because that are more like a conspiracy reasoning,
No,
right?
it's not
Hold on, man. Hold
conspiracy.
on.
It is on the
Hold on.
record.
Big Papa. Big Papa. Lil Wayne has not been charged. Now, Trump has not been charged for buying no favors. Me see Bob Menendez from New Jersey has been charged for accepting bribe and acting on behalf of a foreign government. Me no see that happen to Lil Wayne for bribing Trump or vice versa. So, me nah go reason that way there.
No, brother, the pardons was sold.
Hold on,
It's on the
Big Papa.
record.
All I'm saying, no, it's not a no record because if it was, Trump would have been charged for those as well. Them well want catch him with
Oh God.
anything them can catch him with. And
I,
Lil Wayne
may
would
I
have
look
been
for it and
charged.
send it come give tomorrow.
Hold on, man. The Justice Department would have charged
Okay.
Lil Wayne, right, and Donald Trump as well. Of course, 100%. So,
Well,
so as me I said, brother, we not go. Me just not go reason that way there because that a red herring.
Well, Dory, the thing is too, right? Dory, I have to remember, so expungement is different than a presidential pardon, right? The president can pardon. The presidential pardon can exonerate anybody doing anything. That's
Right,
why them
right,
have, right. So it's
right,
different than an expungement. So you have to
right.
keep that in mind. But yeah,
Yeah, and the view
Yeah.
is that a country's view, yeah, man, based on the actions. We never talk about the view because any country can view our next leader as whatever, whatever. But when
no,
a
but
country lock up and charge and deport, is a
right.
different conversation.
And when there is proof that they did that wrongly,
Right,
that's a
right,
different
right, right,
conversation,
right, right. That it was
right?
under subversive means.
Exactly. So they
And
should
yeah,
well,
and
Well,
and it
well
was
on
a
them people.
exactly.
Well on them. Big up ground them, you know, for super chat support. You see. Respect for his sticker, my general. Yeah, man.
let's see.
So,
We see somebody. Oh, go through it.
Listen, Rick, let me say this, yeah?
mm,
Whenever a person get deported, right? Whenever a person get deported, there's something where them need to sign when them reach a Jamaica, where them can put them back to make them eligible to come back, if you can't come back, yeah? You don't have to be on 10 years. Them sometimes they give you time out of the country. Because I have many friends who I go high school with. We get into a situation like that. And when them try to apply, after the time when them give them find out that there was a waiver that they had to sign when them first get deported. Now, let me say one more thing. Shine go prison. Shine come back in the state.
It's a very
Shiny
good
come up.
question.
Yeah.
What you mean that Shine come back?
but
What
hold
you mean
on,
that Shine
but
come back?
remember,
No,
saying
but ask
Yeah,
but
Shine. Listen, many a time
yeah, but
Shine
hold
come back.
on,
Okay.
Hannibal. Just like even a flipper mafia situation, Trina, right? He
But
could
remember, I
have
said
been
busy go prison to a busy come back at US.
right. He could have been deported to. But what's this? Remember, Trina, brother. If Shines people do agreement. People get lawyers who will say, listen to me. At least whatever happens, my client can travel and will be issued a visa or whatever and whatever. So people deal with them. Shines was a big high profile case, brother. That wasn't a little normal case neither.
Mm.
That was a big high profile case
big
because
case.
that did involve Puff Daddy them and them thing that too.
And not only that, remember who Shine's family is.
Right. So that was a high profile case.
Very
So whatever agreement and plea deal or whatever, that is just that. But what we are saying is that in the context of a Jamaica, right, and you overstay and them hold on you and them deport you. Yes, that means you can't apply again. But he just
within
110 years. Yeah, you can't apply.
Because even
hear me now. Listen to this. I have a friend. We go high school together. We go high school together, yeah? Him go Jamaica, a visa him have. When him come back from Jamaica, them turn him back to Jamaica, North Carolina. Them stop him in North Carolina and put him back on a flight to Jamaica. My brother go England, live in England, get married, and come back in the state.
Him gone?
There's something where you need to sign when a person get deported. I forgot the form, what it's called. When you get deported. Come, I have other friends who are in that situation. And I want the time where them say, you're excluded out of the country for this X amount of time. When them reapply, that's when them learn that there was something they were supposed to sign. So them can't get back a visa again. Them can't never come back. But if
that bridging the Hannibal, what you say, right? You say when him reach at the airport, them turn him back. What was the reason for that though?
Overstaying visa.
Hold on. You say him go at Jamaica, right?
Yeah, him overstaying visa. Him come up and we all go high school and a visa him depend. And
right.
When him go Jamaica and come back up, them turn him back. Him go England, get married and live in England and come back in the States.
Right. Yeah. Because
overspending the time is different from overspending a visa, right?
Yeah, right.
No, listen, him overstaying visa him have and him live here.
That means saying visa that hold on. That would that mean saying visa expire.
No, him get deported. Him a come back on visa and get deported.
No, man. You're saying overstay.
Listen to this. Them stamp your 6 months. Them stamp your 6 months in the country with a visiting visa, yeah?
Yes.
Him live here, go high school. When him graduate from high school, him go Jamaica. And him way back, them turn him back for North Carolina.
What was his status before he went down?
A visiting visa him have.
But he never have no status, brother.
Yeah, he never had a status.
Visiting visa him have. Listen, he's on a
Right.
And a visiting visa.
I'm confused.
It's not that. Because probably he's a juvenile and pretty up. Brother, the man run off, bro.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Yeah, that's why now no status.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Of course, if him expect he might go come up back if he not married up here and get straight out or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, overstay a visa, man.
No, but
the point, listen up.
Well, on Hannibal. You know, say anybody when they're in America now, right? Them can just buy a ticket and just go back down, you know. As long as they're in Jamaica.
They're not trouble,
but guess what? Just bear in mind that you can't come back.
Facts. Listen up. Hold on.
So nothing wrong with him want to go to Jamaica. Him should have knows that. Say him can't come back or he can get banned.
And then we have a read thing there. Because I read so like the last says shame on the government of Jamaica for not agitating for the expungement of Marcus Garvey record. What excuse does his children have?
True.
So speaking of that whole Marcus Garvey thing there, you know, when you have a young man where step out and say he might represent a Marcus Garvey party he might have.
Right. Him call it the Marcus Garvey I think people political movement. Don't quote me verbatim. But he's representing the philosophy of Marcus Garvey as a political movement.
I see like a couple of ones that cry for third party in a Jamaican.
That's a good thing.
So I think we'll kind of make a link with him because we see it in the Observer. I make a link with him. So from the next channel, I think Monday he motive.
Yeah, man.
Monday evening, I think I'll go live and get an interview and hear exactly what I deal with. So
that's good.
I'll look out for that. You see?
That's good, Rick. That's real good.
Definitely. At least when you see especially the fact that he's 20. I think he's 20 or 20.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and I've spoken to him and him have the vision. So at the end of the day, we just want to hear it too, you know?
Yeah, we want to hear exactly what
we want to hear. So the whole manifesto, we're going to discuss the manifesto as well.
Yeah, so I got to do that one like the other channel. Come on, like
Monday, what time? So we can clear
7:30 there about, man.
So why are you gonna do it on the other channel? You feel like more people gonna be there?
Remember, said that I bigger channel that
Yeah, exactly right.
Right. So and that like you know, well, remember say all of the politics people them over there and
yeah.
You know, so one of them ones I want to hear.
Makes sense. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Me have a bridging. Listen up, me have a bridging, right? Him pack up and go home, right? And then reach a Jamaica, they must say him no visa and passport. And my bridging I say, so what I do? When I send me back?
Hold on. Is that Jamaican passport? Is that Jamaican passport?
Is that Jamaican passport?
No, if I have a Jamaican passport, no, Hannibal, hold on, Hannibal. So you are saying immigration, Jamaican immigration, according to you, right?
I said
I asked a person with a Jamaican passport.
I say him no visa and passport. And bridging I said him,
But hold on, Hannibal, man. Let me tell you why it's so like that make up.
Right.
Because nobody, but hold on, who left America need a visa for go to Jamaica?
No, but listen, it's like, listen, my brethren tell me, my general, and brethren say reach at Jamaica, and when they reach at Jamaica, them are go to passport. I say, but you have no visa. To me, I say, what I go do?
No, but you know, I've had my land at Jamaica. Right? I remember me I got to the airport, and when we reached to the immigration officer, him say, how long you staying, sir? I'm say, you know, see my passport. I have Jamaican passport me there. Him say, you know, see my passport, and him look for me and say, and how long him did again and say, how long you stayed? I said, you know, see my passport, and him say, you know, me can grant you no landing. It's a Jamaican passport me have, you know. And him look for me again like sternly this time, and me just temper down the rhetoric, and then him say, and then him let me through.
Right.
Because me never knew.
Shame, big papa.
No, but the thing is, the thing is, once you have a Jamaican passport, them can't stop you.
Them cannot stop you.
They can't stop you.
No, I had green card. I had green card. So I must say, from
yes, it means
the green
that
card,
you're a permanent resident. It means that you're a permanent resident of the US.
Me relinquish the Jamaican something. So
no, they're not gonna look on that unless it's an American passport you have, or you're a citizen. That are when they
ask me 3 times and me just
no. The reason why I'm asking about the permanent resident is because based on the condition of the permanent resident, you have to reside in the US for a period of time in a real life. You understand me? I say yes, at Jamaica you're born, but you can't left on. You can't have a permanent resident card and just come down and spend 7, 8, 9, 10 months. No. 6 months top.
Man, same cannot grant me no landing.
No, but
you know, the passport.
Well, the thing is, I know say
that's not true,
Big Papa.
What?
I know said the thing is
that 6
that
months.
when
Listen,
it comes,
man, fire Jamaican, listen to me, man. Fire that Jamaican, fire listen to this, sir. Fire is a Jamaican. If you're not a citizen, them can't tell us say you can't. As America is the issue when you come back. If you stay out of the country for more than 6 months, you have a problem. But them can't tell us.
That's exactly what I said,
Hannibal. That's what
no,
listen,
Hannibal, you're not listening to me saying.
Let me repeat exactly what you said.
No, but that's exactly what I said.
That's exactly what he said. Hannibal.
Miss Julia.
No.
All right.
No, man. No. And that's how we come across. That's how we come across from
no,
hold on.
Is it what I said or is it how it come across?
No, Imhotep. You are saying Jamaica. You are saying
exactly.
You are saying Jamaica can't tell him saying can't spend more than 6 months.
No,
it's only America.
I'm not saying that.
No.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Hold on. I said the fact that he's a permanent resident, right? It shows that he has to reside in the US.
US state.
In a
that has nothing to do with Jamaica. You have a Jamaican passport. Listen, you have
brother,
a
let me finish
passport.
now. Hannibal, let me finish. Hold on now. Me I say the man say him is a permanent resident, and me I say based on the permanent resident status, right? Him have to reside in America for a certain time period.
Brother, let me finish now, man. Jamaica.
Hold on, man. You're not understand. Yeah, you're not understanding. You're not listening to understand. So like you listen to respond. Me I say him being a permanent resident in America. The conversation was if him have a Jamaican passport, them can't turn him back. That is the whole conversation. And me as the argument developed as well.
He has the right not to grant me any landing.
I was adding,
well,
I know. The only way you can be turned back with a Jamaican passport is if the state designate a persona non grata. which means that you are a threat to the government or anyway you did there, yeah, man, stay away you're there. They don't want you in the country. You're a threat. So what
Maybe
I'm
I
saying
that.
now, the
That's
fact,
Harry
the fact of the matter is, the man having Jamaican passport. I was saying that when you have a U.S. green card, a conditional one, right? It means you cannot stay out of America no longer than 6 months. If you go over that,
You did
that
not
means
say
you're
that.
on
You
breach
did
side.
not
That
say
was
that,
what I
Timothy.
was
You
saying.
did
No,
not say that.
conditional,
But that's what I said.
or the
Right.
conditional green card.
Calm it down, man. Cause everybody
Right.
Calm it down.
Let
But
me
Big
hear
Papa,
from Miss. Well, I Miss Stu. Oh, just finish your answer, Miss Stu. I make
no,
hear from
because
Miss
I want to
Bridget
know,
because
because the thing is, Big Papa, it is true
Mm-hmm.
that the custom officers them have them basically them can say that, you know what, I'm not letting you in, or not. Them cannot land if them want. But if you have a Jamaican passport, him don't have no right to tell you that, because you're a Jamaican
That's
citizen.
Right.
So how is it that he can deny you entry
he
in your own
said to
country?
me.
He can't do
Me
that.
adapt me this thing, and him say, I think him say you have a green card, right? And
Right.
I'm say
Right.
yes, and
Right.
him said to,
General, you still
him
as
look
listen.
down on him
You
paper
are
again
a
and look
Yeah.
for
citizen
me
of
again
Jamaica.
and
Them
ask
cannot
me the
deny you.
same
Hold on a second.
question.
Hold on a
Hold on,
second. Hold on a
Again.
second.
Hannibal. The
Hold on
man
there.
finish,
gonna
man.
stop talking. When other
Right.
people
Now.
are talking, bro. Let's
Hold
let
on there.
one
Listen, let me tell
finish
you
your
no
point,
something.
brother.
Hold on there. Big Papa, you see, when I travel to Jamaica on my Canadian passport, I have to have a
Mm-hmm.
return ticket back, even though it says place of birth, Kingston, Jamaica, inside the Canadian passport. A matter of fact, when I went there the last time and I didn't have a return ticket, right? The man said to me, lady, you need to get your CARICOM passport. You're Jamaican, you have a place of residence here. You need to get your CARICOM passport, because I cannot land you because you have a Canadian citizenship. You have a Canadian passport. I said to him, but you can see place of birth, Kingston, Jamaica, and I'm telling you where I'm going to go. This is my family house, right? He said to me, yeah, but if you don't have a return ticket, I'll let you go now. But next time, you must always have a return ticket or get your CARICOM passport. Before the next day, I apply for my CARICOM
But
passport.
Big Papa have a valid argument when him talk about the green card, because remember,
Yeah.
having a green card meaning that you're adjusting your status.
You're relinquished.
Right.
You're adjusting your
Yes.
status, which means that
Yes.
you can even come swear allegiance to America and
Right.
renounce your Jamaican citizenship,
Okay.
brother.
Right.
No, no,
We
no.
That is
can't
not
argue
true.
say,
No, but
That
boy.
hold
is
on
not
now.
I
true.
didn't know
That
that.
is not true.
I just
What you
spoke
mean
to
that
my
is not true?
immigration friend.
Hold on. So when Mr. While ago is not true?
Where Doria say? Where Doria?
No, hold on,
No,
hold on,
he,
hold on. Let me
Family,
ask
listen up.
Hannibal. When Mr. While ago is not true or what? What you say?
No, it's not true. Not true.
Isn't all right. So I'll listen, yeah, listen if you counter
As
right then.
listen,
So go
listen
ahead.
this,
No,
yeah.
all right, hold on. Make hear what Hannibal has said now.
Listen to this, yeah.
Yeah.
As long when you reach Jamaica, you don't need to give them a green card. You are a citizen of
I
Jamaica.
did
You're not a
not
citizen of the
give
United States.
them.
Okay. He did
You
not
are a
give them,
citizen
he
of
said.
Jamaica, so them cannot deny you entry into Jamaica. When you come back, when you stay out of the country for more than 6 months, it's an automatically deportation. But them can't tell us say you got Jamaica with your passport. Them tell us say them not let you
Big
in there.
Papa, did you have a
yeah,
Jamaican
man.
passport?
Yeah.
It
Yes,
Well,
was
he
Big
did.
Papa
my Jamaican
and
passport,
passport,
But
and
that
you
and
big
did
and
not
hold
show
on.
them
and
a
I
green card. And you
No, I
did
and I
not
just
that
show.
Mr. to the man.
Right.
I did not show. He
So the
said to
man
me,
is
"You have a
wrong.
green card. You
The
have a
man
green
is wrong,
card."
Big Papa. He's wrong. Him should not tell you that, because you're a
but
Jamaican citizen.
Anyway, people, just make
Yeah.
we.
Make we hear what Doria.
Well, make we hear what Miss Bridget has said. Cause long time I hear Bridget check in, you know. So I wonder if she hear it. It look like she not hear it. Cause she
Doris,
not.
him just talk to him immigration friend. Make me hear
yeah,
what
man.
Doria.
Me
Yeah,
just
what
text my
Doris said.
immigration friend. The
Yeah.
man say as long as you have your valid Jamaican passport,
Right.
which you cannot be denied entry.
Exactly.
He said that
Facts.
you were rude, so the man
Are you not
then
hearing me?
style.
Right.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah, we
but
are hearing now, Miss Bridget.
That makes sense,
Maybe I
Doris.
that. Maybe I that. Maybe I that.
Yeah.
I said to him, "You know, my passport."
Yeah.
hold on. There's a feedback fit
There's
somewhere.
a feedback.
Maybe I Miss Bridget have a stream up play.
You have something playing in your
I'm
background, Bridget.
feeding. I'm feeding back.
You're good
Yeah,
now. You're good
yeah,
now.
good.
Okay, I have a
No, there's
cold, so
still an
my
echo.
voice sounds really crazy right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we are
Loud and
hearing.
Yeah,
clear,
you're good.
sister.
Okay, so to clear up the thing about the Jamaica passport, I work for the government, so I know. This is the only reason why I called in. If you have a Jamaica passport and you're a resident alien, which is a person that holds a green card, you cannot stay out of the United States more than 6 without. You can stay more than 6 months. However, you have to contact the embassy and request an additional stay. So the U.S. gives you 6 months to stay out of the country, because you're in whatever country you want to stay in. Then what's the point of having your green card? Because the only reason why they gave you a visa, green card, and even citizenship is so you can be in their country working, so they can collect taxes. So when you land in Jamaica and the judge asks you how long you're staying, he has to ask you that, because if you go back and look in your passport, they stamp your passport, or they used to stamp your passport. They don't stamp it anymore, but they used to stamp your passport, and they'll write the 6 month date. So if you came in January, then January, February, March, April, May, June 1st, it is stamped in your passport, and at the top of it, it'll say your date to exit Jamaica would be June 1st. They don't stamp your passport anymore. They put it in the system now. So they started that maybe like 2 years ago. They don't stamp your passport anymore. They put it in the system, however. So you cannot just go to Jamaica as a U.S. green card holder and or as a U.S. citizen and just stay in Jamaica for as long as you wish, because you will forfeit your citizenship and or your green card status if you stay out of the country more than 6 months. You can, but before your 6 month expire, you will need to contact the embassy and request an additional stay. So I think Imhotep kind of said that a little bit, but that doesn't apply.
Yeah, and I was saying the same
cannot
thing too.
forfeit your citizenship by staying out of the country for more than 6 months. You cannot forfeit your citizenship.
You cannot, right? And then if you don't,
forfeit your citizenship if you leave the country for more than 6 months. If you leave the country for more than 6
and
months,
if you do not hold a U.S. passport and you're planning on traveling to Jamaica as a green card holder, you must have a return ticket.
Return ticket. That's what happened
back
to me.
home. You must.
Exactly.
Come again. Hold on.
That is exactly what I was saying,
Bridget.
Bridget.
If you have a U.S. citizenship, you have to buy a 2-way ticket. If you got a green card, you don't need to buy a 2-way ticket.
Oh.
No, if you have a green card, you have to buy a 2-way ticket.
No, you don't. No.
What am I talking about, man?
Hannibal.
There's still an echo. Hold on.
There's still an echo.
Well, I'm say if look like a Bridget thing at echo. I don't know if
I'm echoing. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yo.
Exactly what you said.
Well, I use like a headset or something.
Earpiece
Hannibal.
on.
Hannibal. Remember, me can't go to Jamaica without me buying the
Yeah, I say more time when I use like a headset, probably it'll be better if I just use the natural thing that we have talked about.
And peace. Yeah.
Stop me now,
But what
Ricky,
she's
stop.
saying is true.
No, me just mute her. So.
Yeah, what she's saying is true, because it's the same thing what I was saying to you, Hannibal. When I travel on my Canadian passport, I have to have a return ticket, even though it says place of birth, Kingston, Jamaica,
I know
right?
that. Listen,
but if you have
fact.
a Jamaican, if you have a CARICOM passport, what says you're Jamaica born, you're Jamaican citizen born in Jamaica, them cannot turn you back. You don't need a return ticket.
Let me just say this to Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You know, say you have American citizens, right? Born in America, who America has terminated that status as citizens.
Yes. Most death.
Huh?
Most death.
Okay. All right.
Most death situation.
Eh?
Most death situation.
So what
was the situation
was that
with
person?
that?
Was their parents were their parents American?
Okay, then you tell okay, yeah. So that's
terrorists.
So
No,
this
that's a different
persona non
business.
grata.
But I'm just showing you that even the place where you're born, them can still do it too.
Them do that too.
Right.
No, but you can't. If I want to harm the country, we can't.
No, I get that, brother. I understand the whole. I just show you, say, even though you're born there,
you're born there,
you
don't have to.
that.
Exactly. If you're a persona non grata, of course.
Right.
No, but agreements are agreements.
Them
Because
cannot listen on the general. Them cannot take away your citizenship because you leave the country for 6 months. Them can't do that. That's not true.
No one is
Nobody never said that, Hannibal.
Nobody said that.
The lady just said that. The lady was just
No, they were talking
No.
about your green card.
She said green card.
I listen keenly what she said. Listen, I listen keenly what she said. And listen to this. With your green card, yeah? With your green card. This is with your green card, right? When you leave the country with your green card, it's an automatic. If you leave it more than 6 months, it's considered automatic deport unless you do that. But listen up, my grandmother, Missy, do that shit. Cause when me call Jamaica and I say, yo, mama can't come back, you know. She can't come back, and her situation was different because guess what? Her mother is an American. She born at Jamaica, but her mother is a Jamaican. And when she get her green card, like when she get her green card, she leave the country for like from 5-6 years, she not come back. And when she come back America, I say, yo, she not come back. I'm sure let her through with no problem. My grandmother by my mother's side, I said them with no issue. I was shocked when we said that situation there. I have an uncle. Come up from Jamaica and him have a green card. So why him do him have business in Jamaica? So he used to just come in America for 2 weeks or a month or so and come in and go. So one time they said to him, and this in the early 90s, then said to him, say, yo, how long I live out of the country? And him try lie to the man and say like 6 weeks, which him based on 6 months. And the man said to him, say, listen to me. You know, so make you cut this in two and put it back on the next flight. You have a green card. You have a green card and if you live in the country, that's what it's for.
Let me ask you a question, Hannibal.
Well, I'm finish. And them tell him, say, listen to me. If you have a business in Jamaica and you don't want to live in America, turn in your green card and get a visiting visa. And if when you're ready to come live, we don't have to give you back the green card. My uncle ended up living here.
So, all right. So, let me ask a question about the grandmother. Your grandmother, right?
Yeah.
Good. So, how did she get to come back in America?
Just buy a ticket and come back for that green card.
Hold on. So, you're saying she overstayed in Jamaica, right?
She was in Jamaica for like 7-8 years.
Right, and she just buy a ticket and just come back. While the green card while the green card was still valid.
Still valid.
All right. So, but hold on now. So you're saying that a permanent resident, right, can be out the country for 8 years?
I'm not saying that. Listen to this. If you have a green card and you leave the country for more than 6 months,
right, which means hold on. But having a green card means you're a permanent resident, right?
Right. And I said, listen, if you leave the country for more than 6 months, it's an automatically deportation. Fact. When me there hell, my green card expire for like 10 years. I mean, I use it. And when me there hell, think say when me I try to get banned out, them no want ban me out because my green card expire. And them I say you're illegal. But
so how was your grandmother able to go back?
To this day I don't know how. Because
her mother it might have been her mother. Well, so if you don't know anybody, if you don't know,
her mother's an American.
Well, hold on now. But anybody, you say you don't know. All right, her mother's an American.
Listen,
did her mom do some form of petition for her or something like that? You know?
Listen, her mother dead giving childbirth to her sister.
No, me not talk about that. Me ask you if you feel like there's somebody petition for her.
Listen to this, yeah. Our son.
Since you're out of the country for 8 years.
Yeah, me know me general. Listen, our son. Listen. Her mother is a Puerto Rican lady. She born in Jamaica, giving childbirth to one of my grandmas, which we don't know, right? Our son living at the state and file for her. So she come America and she don't like America. America for like about maybe not even a year she spend in America. Leave and go back to Jamaica and then at Jamaica for like some 7-8 years. When she come back America, I am telling them she not come back America. She can't come back America because I know the law say if you leave for more than 6 months, you automatically deport yourself. She come back with no problem.
Yeah, but you say because it's our daughter, you say?
I'm just assuming that her mother.
Okay, all right. So you're assuming, so that means that you don't really know the details, though.
Me don't really know why, but me know.
All right, so that we are talking about animal. If you don't know why and you're assuming, that means, brother, you know, we can't really read.
She could have just fallen through the cracks.
Because she could have been petitioned for
her. Sister.
Yeah.
Her mother is an American. So that's the only thing we can say why them let her through.
Well, maybe her mom could have petitioned for her too.
Me not to know my great grandmother, my general. Me talk my mother.
Okay,
I'm just saying maybe the daughter somebody petitioned for her.
But let me ask you this. So, okay, Annabelle, let me ask you this. Since that happened, has she gone back to Jamaica and then back to the States? Has she traveled again or has she just stayed?
She gone back to Jamaica now. She live back in Jamaica. She not like this state. But listen, my grandmother is 86 in my general. My grandmother is 86.
But I'm asking, like, was there other travel after that? Like,
no, she not come back after that. She not come back after that.
Well,
but Miss Julia, the reality is, Miss Julia, Hannibal said she spent 8 years out of the country and then she get back in America. how she get back in there, him saying not sure.
Right.
With a green card, me general shit back.
What on
But
but
remember,
you say,
say
Don't
in the
know how.
nineties, you
what
know.
on Hannibal, you say you don't
What I
sure, I
say,
Yeah.
can't sue.
listen,
So make we leave it
listen.
there so then.
Well,
Yeah, remember saying in the nineties, you know.
Yeah, Rick, take it over there
them know
because
that talk about, brother.
yeah,
Yeah,
make
man.
we leave it
Let
there
me
so.
left it there, so.
Right
Let
now,
me left
some
it there,
other
so.
topic,
Yeah, man,
the
just topic
board
there,
we
man.
think
Sorry.
Yeah, man, that's a big part.
we have Bunty charting and we have Phillip Paulwell thing
Phillip
and
Paulwell.
Kyodi and Kentica. What he pass it, man? So I don't even know what to say. You see, so I don't know
Bunty
what
chart.
I want to tackle.
Bunty
He
chart.
right, let me take a short break.
Phillip Paulwell.
Well, man, before we get to the depression.
Well on Hannibal, well on.
Conversation done.
So, we see Killa on the iTunes chart up next to the great Bob Marley, Again, you see it,
Right.
man, to big up all our fans that
Yeah, big up
music
Killa.
lovers. So I ask all the things still. If you don't feel like a lot of
Yeah,
school
man.
in there where a particular artist give the fans them
Nah,
cause
man,
and
Mr.
reaction.
Vegas, listen to me. It is no secret, Rick, because here go on, Mr. Vegas buy the EP, me buy the EP. You understand me? I say, me
Yeah.
post up the EP to on my Instagram page. Me post it on my YouTube community page as well. And I say, I promote the music. Me not do it on a site. Because the reality is that when the first week sales are forward out with a Bounty Killer Baby Sham EP and you talk about 100 units, that can't look good. So that's how we are reason from. So when Mr. Vegas really forward out and said that is really the truth him talking. Them never expect Mr. Vegas to really clock them that way there. So when he really talk it, and the man I say it's not only Bounty Killer alone, him say it with Cartel and say it with Spice, him say you have the most nice on the internet and you not support the artists, their music. You not stream, you not buy them projects, you not do nothing, but you make the most nice. And then missing enough people start say, yeah man, me buy the EP and whatever. Mr. Vegas say, show me, say when you buy the EP and the date when you buy it. And I know me not see nobody come challenge Mr. Vegas for that. So what's this now, Rick? All is well because here the EP gets some promotion from that and that.
Yes, so the man they buy the EP, they choose still, but they never buy it.
Right. Because
I know we can reflect in the sales then.
Right.
Yeah.
The challenge was sure with the date because when Mr. Vegas assure them say in a real life still, you fi support on the artist. That's all the man I say. And me see where it's reflecting now in the sales.
See.
No, but a number how much him there in the chart.
Is that come on, Big Papa? When I get to like
No, the troublemaker.
Because I said
No, make trouble.
Well, I know, man. Because some of the time we have to do reason normal, bro. Because you don't know say a Bounty Killer that. But when me I say, I am saying based on the fact that the fans them have so much argument on the internet, at least it should have done a little better, you see. So that it come out with a little low sales there in the first week, and as we say, so we would have said wait. Then I saw when I deal with the killer, I don't know out here one of the shoot man and stab man and everything there. Show us how to buy the EP and look like a bunch of man just go buy it.
Run and buy it, yeah.
Yeah, because it is typical for an album to chart in the second week and not the first, or the third and not the first. Usually in chart
May
in
I
the
ask you one
first.
question? You see? So what me think some people want pigs to flying and growing up when I'm flying up. Before this EP, you see, as Bounty Killer release any song that has gone and that is available on iTunes.
I think they want
bought on iTunes.
Yeah, man. The song with Dexter.
So
slow motion, yeah.
And it did not go there because why again?
And it did not go to one. What I mean?
It did not go on the iTunes charts because of why again?
I think it go on the iTunes chart still. You know what? We never did really follow it up like that. You know, because it's a good song and it get proper reaction in the whole thing.
Wait,
but we don't think that we are about.
No, me I'm come to a point. The people them where you see up music on the internet and a cuss and a rant and a kick. Them love conversation, them love the back and forth, them love the drama where it come with. But if you take out the money out of them pocket and say, all right, Me I give one of my brethren at work $10 to buy that EP of him to me. Me I go give for $20 me I go spend.
I think the $10 can buy two or
Alright.
Yeah, you get $6.97. I think I $6.97
Yeah.
for EP.
No, but even the
Something like that.
500,
Go says
and this is one
go
example, you know,
$7.
even the
Call it $7.
500, even the 500, the alkaline EP, this thing. Me personally get about 4 different people to buy it, you know. We don't know nothing about with dancehall music, you know. Do a favor you for me, it's $10, it's $20. Buy that EP, take that $10 there and buy that EP there. And I some do it, and get the sales. These people are invested in it and them want the conversation, they want cost, them want them support music.
Now that's why I have to clap them, man. I make them know say, yo, this thing is not about come tell man about them mother on the internet. You have to support the artist. You're not qualified to tell me nothing if you're not by the artist.
Yeah, man. That's true, man.
Yeah, and then say,
different,
feel like you don't right up a bag of bullshit on the internet and feel like that. That have nothing to do with me. Are you now support your artist, brother? You can't tell me nothing.
Right.
Apple Music, I may have Amazon Prime, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
You see from when you tell me, like me one night to the on here and you tell me say the album, say the release, and you tell me the song them what you like, right away me go stream I wanna listen to them.
See.
Word.
Right away me go listen. When you tell me say the album come out, online there when you tell me say the album come out, this very same night.
Well, it's actually an EP, but me get what you say.
The very same night. The Buju one, we get the Buju one from when the Buju when Buju first came out. I mean actually love the Buju one, but a lot of people say in a nice. Me think I want a better album.
But the thing is, you know, the thing is, you know, and that I will contribute as well towards the decline of the dancehall music too, is that the culture of supporting dancehall. Because remember, you know, dancehall evolved. Oh, in the 90s, how we support dancehall was we go a dance, right? Or when the artists then book for certain shows, we spend the money and we got the shows, the artists then get their money, then go sing, then go some fest, you know, then eat their food.
Yeah.
Then go on tour. So you used to have people that pay for go see them. You understand me? I say, no, we in the era of streaming. You realize that a lot of when you look at the demographic, say a Bounty Killer fan base demographic. People who are in probably late 30s and 40s that go up the part there. From the 90s, if a 90s, you get what I say? If a 90s people them. So you realize that you go on now, that demographic is not buying the music as often, or them not stream the music, right? As the younger generation, so that contributes as well towards that decline there. You get what I say?
Well, I want to think, I make up no excuse and pretty up for nobody. Me say, anybody where you see them on the internet and I cut people and then I buy their artist music.
Right.
When we take a cousin from Jalov because Jalov, we spend our money on alkaline music. You see, so we take a cousin from Deso. I take a cousin from Big Papa or some other people. Me not take a cousin from nobody when I buy the artist music.
Right, true.
And, nobody come and feel like say you're not laughing thing and giggy.
Right. Yeah, you want to come size up and then something. True.
You see, you're not buy artist music, brother. You're not supposed to tell me nothing, bro.
Right.
You see, and it's a show.
It's not the artist then.
Exactly. I mix up your look, brother.
Yeah, man. I'm back and forth and them. So that's why
I entertain your look.
Right. So that's why when Mr. Vega said, boy, Imhotep, yeah, man, this rivalry thing with me and Bounty Killer is no more. Mr. Boy, brother, me agree with you. Because who it a benefit? What? Some little man where just want to call you all kind of homophobic epithets and have them niche. And that's all. And when Bounty Killer put out
grow the money, my grow YouTube channel, brother, up at the artist.
Exactly. People have built channel just to try to tear down.
No, but if
when Bounty Killer put out music, you're not bite, you're not promote nothing.
Even if you go grow your channel, at least support the source, brother.
Of course. Support
Bounty Killer. If you're going to can put out a vlog, when I mix up, you can put out a vlog and if you think so when I put out a vlog and say, yo, Killer drop this or drop that, you're not going to get no views. It means you're not supposed to have vlog about the artist, brother. If I want it, you can say, yo, the Vegas said this or that man said that, and whoa, them are this, suck this, suck that, and ray. Anybody can do that.
at the last interview, Bounty did, Bounty they say, look one Spice, something like Spotify number, whatever, following from whatever, and look on the field, look on, and him call other names, and I say the amount of people that is following it's not transcending into sale when the project them drop.
And look, when I see Spice turn on, I think they are cuss out people. I see what light up with blue art or bestie. And if I what can people
tell, now follow for music, brother? And music people follow. All right. Majority of people will follow Shensia. It's not for music, brother. It's to look for Shensia, brother.
Exactly.
Isn't it? It's not for music. But Rick,
album. That's another like also artists, because some artists dark, all of them and then post not more say, That means
Rick, in real life,
music.
Rick, in a real life, when they come on to evil, the conversation like Bounty Killer support and them something there. Dancehall in general, a lot of people don't really support dancehall, in terms of.
Beat them bad, brother, because
in terms of what it might take. In terms of
whether it might be paying figure see them artists, streaming them artists.
No, man, I disagree. I disagree in terms of seeing them.
A lot
artists.
of people. I'm not saying that.
But
enough people don't buy the artists them albums or EP.
You know, 90% of the people on the internet, not for cut their emotive. Them not support the artists them in no way, brother. Because and no man can tell me say yes, I'm gonna support artists by click on vlogger channel. Because if the artist drop music, if the artist drop music and you can't click over there, you only click on my channel. You don't support the artist, brother.
No man, me strongly agree with Imhotep in terms of streaming the albums and buying the albums, but the artists now are making a lot more money off shows. So me think that people are going to them shows, go see them.
No, but the way I miss the point, brother. We are saying these people when they pay you religiously, I tell people this and I tell people.
Of course.
No, but remember, these people are just a microcosm of the whole fan base. People on the internet, brother, 200 people, they move them. 100 doesn't even matter, brother.
But Rick, and this is what I want to say to you. You know what I notice when I see you do it, when you review somebody's song, you make mention of the song, you pick out a couple lines, and you say, I'm not done the people in my album, I say, I have to go drop a link.
Yeah, bro, you can't go
Right.
Which one of them? Hold on. I seen Mr. Vegas and seen certain reasons I drop. Me see someone I talk about say go check out this song over Bounty Killer Viva or whatever. Nobody not promote. Them not promote Bounty Killer music in a real life. And me see that right after the war with him and Mr. Vegas. Me see the whole of them right after the war with him and Mr. Vegas. And in Japanese music, them nobody not say nothing about him.
And it's not even sadly it's not even Bounty Killer alone,
Right.
But you see two others, right? Because all the artists we see it reach, brother. All the artists we see is same thing I reach.
Yeah, but remember say Bounty Killer, Bounty Killer they way up on the pinnacle, brother. You get what I say? Bounty Beanie Man, Bounty Killer. You get what I say? Yeah, them they on the pinnacle. So I really, that's why I really say it too. Baby Sham, them a general too, and you talk about 100 units. No, you not support the artist thing. You not promote the artist thing. You have YouTube.
You know what I think? But prove it, brother, because in the Vegas clash, 90% of the people where you see out here are active. All of them on them platform. I find the whole of them live, brother.
But what's this now, Rick?
Them no excuse to say, them can't buy the album.
Them can't buy it.
Rick, me see people where Bounty Killer give interview in a real life, brother. And Bounty Killer drop him EP and you couldn't do a stream and say make a try and sell even a couple units. I want to know, man. I'm Mr. Vegas to the out here. If you want to try style him and size up and then sitting there. With Bounty Killer, no, a unity, man. A unity, that Mr. Vegas, man. He done that.
But Rick, I don't understand how artists, because when you're up here and you're driving, you stream, you go on your iTunes, you listen to all your favorite artists, them. So what is so hard about streaming your artist songs, then?
No, but
they're busy. I look for the next mix up and busy. I look for here where Mr. Vegas I say Vegas I go say something about Bounty.
So them don't really love music.
Them interested in Sometimes when you say, yo, I go on, this is my artist. You don't have time for you listen where Subi say over there, say, you know. Me I go stream my artist music. No, they can't do that. You know? I'm gonna refresh it hear exactly what thing that.
That is sad. That is sad.
We're not stream on platforms either. You see, like me not stream my artist music.
That is sad. I stream people music every day. Every day. On the treadmill, when I drive, when I clean the house, stream music is on all the time. So I'm gonna say that is sad.
Yeah, man, but well on it, because I don't know what skeptic. Anyways, let me address them too. Big up the people. If you say thumbs up the live, people. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Please feel free to join.
Big up Nikki. Big up Nikki.
Must be respectful.
That's up.
Big up Nikki. Skeptic now. Big up skeptic. You know, you're skeptic people. Big up Rick and Panel and everyone in the chat. While you have access to the internet, please continue to keep respectful and
skeptic.
Skeptic, come on.
That's why
we say we're going to basically saying that we're going to lose the internet soon.
No, but Rick, remember that skeptic said that we are gonna become what? Sentient beings and them sitting there, you know. So if we are gonna become that, why we need internet?
Yeah, facts, man. Where are you with 56? What are they here with general deal? Where the part?
Hello?
Yeah, man, we are here.
Yeah, oh, you know, it come like the argument chain, man. I'm calling about the visa thing, or the visa thing in terms of they was saying a friend applied for a firearm and didn't get it.
Yeah.
But you see, once you record that squeaky clean in Jamaica, you can't get no firearm. They're not even giving money with clean record, much less a deportation. And that's what. You see, in America now, while you get re-entry with some sort of blemish on your record, you can't get no citizenship. So, you see, citizenship and gun, you once the blemish upon it, you're dead with your dog in a citizenship, and you're not getting no gun. So, but I know in Jamaica, don't. Any little blemish on your record, yo, gun, forget about that. Forget about that. So,
yeah, man, unless but you know, left that out.
Unless you can soften some bonds, but
no. And that children get anything, man. I talk about but because even if you're not going on that children as a
yeah, man, clean up that something.
Law-abiding citizen, you know, man. And that children can get anything in Jamaica, man. But you know what I talk about.
Hey, but 56. What's it, you know? You see the Jamaican system. The Jamaican system, you know, look how the man them do it. The man them make everything difficult. Even tax office, right? One bag of long line. I know it will get better. 10, 15 years ago. Long line for tax office. A man pay for even get a skip. A man a pay for even all a line. A man a pay for everything. So they make the system quote unquote hard and it breeds corruption, brother.
Yeah, man.
Because everybody want to make a money.
You know, there was a report and it came up about the level of red tape and how it contributes to account.
All right, what a case in point, Dory, right? You know, me actually have a mortgage for a house in Jamaica, and me supposed to get some. Them send me and said that me get some contributions refund, but 30,000, about $35,000, 2 years, 35,000, right? And me say, all right, cool. Just send that to my mortgage account. You understand what I say? So them say, all right, what's going on now? Me must notify them. Me send them an email. Them respond to me. Me send them all the details. Me respond to me. Listen what the people them say. Them say that's the phone number is different. So them have to send me a form to verify so me and them something there. Me I say, hold on, we can't believe this. You know, acknowledge to me because me sending a driver's license and everything. You know, see everything. You understand what I say? We want to ask for. And just because the phone number different, you I say, you want to verify it's me. It's crazy. That I red tape, brother.
But imagine.
No, boy. You see people get. You
You
see
better
people
use that $35,000 they cooking up because very soon you can't.
No, man. No, man. Me just put it on my mortgage account. That's yes, okay. No, sir. Okay. Yeah, you just go towards the mortgage account.
Let me give you better than that. Enough people don't know, but Negril is actually in 2 different parishes.
Hanover and most of it in Hanover.
Yes.
You never know that.
One of my friend apply
man.
one place and put it say, and put Nigel PO on it. And you know, see, I want La Balaloo with the man address, brother. Until we have to tell the people about Kingston, say, listen to me. Part of it is in Hanover and part is in
Most of
Westmoreland.
nigga in Hanover, General.
Most people don't know that, brother.
Most
Oh
people don't know
boy,
that.
them give him some problem.
Listen, is if I go up the beach, it's when you go up the beach, you're in Hanover.
Yeah, that is true.
But Hannibal,
I can't tell her that, eh?
hey, what I say about Phillip Paulwell, I know. Can you hear us say
Why? No, sir,
funny,
it's like, eh? Mr. One girl come out a court today and mask up to right today. I say, I'll let me give her all mask. How she get that for her face?
if you hide our face, like say, you know,
hide our face.
we want to see you and see how you look and how you get them privilege.
In the ex-US military.
Mr. Jamaica go on with a give her mask. Like, what kind of favoritism am I play?
That's not a
Isn't
favoritism.
she ex-US military?
Eh?
So, she has something in the US. But I want to take her situation though. I look like
She's an officer, petty officer in the US Navy.
Yeah. Boy,
Right?
listen, I can't tell you this, sir. The very thought of them conspiring of killing a baby, it says something different about the mindset that them have. Because there's no way a man could have come to me right and I want to say, yo, Virgin, you give $1 billion to kill one baby. No,
well, look at you.
That's a you, Hannibal. Not everybody have their moral.
Them mind free and Virgin, them heartless.
Them
The
sick.
moral compass,
Yeah,
they don't
they're
have any.
sick.
What I say?
The based on allegation, the money talk. Now that them say.
Yeah, what me I say?
500,000.
No, what me I say? Look, the key thing towards it, you know. Me I say, look, when the little youth them, you know.
Right.
Police would have probably passed them a road and rough way up, you know.
Yeah. True.
You know, Rick. You would carry it to Rick.
Exactly, because all of them good little job. Based on Jamaica.
So what's the motivation? What's the motivation for this?
No, remember, you know, them say our ex must see Phillip Paulwell baby mother. So me here in the streets I talk and then me see
Phillip Paulwell girlfriend.
Yeah.
Girlfriend.
Yeah.
No, but them are saying why the motivation for them 2 youth, there are 3 youth to that.
No, it's not the youth them they are talking. The mastermind. The mastermind.
But she is not clearly a man, brother. Once the allegations are thing there. But we are talking about the man them we go plan. See those they are plan to kill our baby, brother.
Yeah.
They were paid.
But a two of them face them showing up.
Yeah.
You see the newspaper we say they paid them 500,000.
500,000, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they do it. But me I say, when I say something about the wickedness, but you say our cousin was in a them thing, them dead and gone now. And the man say, brother, killing somebody is just killing somebody. So in my eyes, killing a baby when them reach them level there, it's just an next person to kill, brother. It don't really matter.
Yes.
Yo, that tell us to say no glory. That not sound good enough. No Johnny brother.
That's crazy though, you know.
It is. It's madness.
When they reach far in this thing,
yeah.
I love kids enough, Miss Julia. I love everybody kids enough. And kids enough, kids enough. Kids, I love kids different. It's just like kids and old people have a different love.
Me too. Same with me.
We get them a different love for kids and old people.
Same.
So we don't understand how them the boy they can just get up and say, boy, them are gonna kill like. For them to talk about killing a baby, like how the fuck would you how do you go about that?
Yeah.
But the mastermind, or the mastermind. What was the mastermind?
Talking about that.
Yeah.
What them at think? What could have motivate you? You claim to be in love with a man. You're in love with a man. And the man have a child. However it come without it break up your relationship. Why you gonna hurt the child? What that gonna signify?
A movie alone, you see them something in a way. A king have a child and the next mother want to kill him because they don't want him become get the throne later on. Only in a movie alone, you see them shit there.
People, me feel say this thing, people are doing thing from before we ban.
Of course,
that is the truth.
That is the truth. Nothing new
afterwards.
nothing new underneath the sun, Dory. Nothing new.
I have strongly believe. You guys can disagree with me. I strongly believe if you are angry enough and being pushed enough 90% of people can do anything.
Of course.
I strongly believe that. So
Of course,
if
man. I
everybody have good
understand that
level,
in a
and if you
story.
reach to a point, you can reach to a point where you can justify almost anything in your mind.
No, but Dory, it we can see you going on a house on the rage and do what you have to do. Or something, some of them adverse circumstances. But you sit down
Hey,
and plot it out. You go through that
them
door, you drive
say
that car, they go the
jealousy.
store. And when you see the baby, you put what the
But
Brother, you
your
see
rage, Big Papa,
jealousy?
is different from my rage. You
You
have
see
to
No, but
understand.
Dory,
jealousy?
you
Well,
can't.
no, no, no,
Violent
no.
thing,
Well,
man.
I know. Let's be real. Me, we see my woman and give me bone. I'm jealous for a minute and me get it out of my head. And the next man have it for the next 10 years. Have it on his mind, same way.
Okay.
So what you
That is
saying?
just the truth.
Dory, doing something in an act of rage in the moment is different than premeditation. That's why premeditation is so heavy in court. If you sit
And
down and you plan it and you have the presence of mind to say, this car at this time, you go and get this, you go and get that. If you have that presence of mind to do that, it's not like somebody who just walk in a house and just shoot up the place and oh my gosh, the baby was there. I was
yeah,
in a rage. That's completely different than somebody who say, you're going to take her to there. We're going to wait till them go jog it. If he didn't know about it, if
Yeah,
speculating, right?
hey, Miss
If
Julia,
right,
in my head. In my head,
and
yeah,
No, man.
exactly. So
Miss
for
Miss
you
Julia,
Julia,
to sit down
listen,
and plan
I
is a
understand the
different set of
crime of
wickedness.
passion, you know.
Yeah,
hey,
I
Shirley,
different.
understand the crime
listen,
of passion, you know. But what I'm saying
Right.
is that you have some people who hold on to them anger. Every time them see Phillip Paulwell with the woman or them hear about
That
the
is
woman is
true.
like it's stir up back in them brain.
That is true. But we are
You
not
know?
responsible. Listen, but
sick
Dory,
people.
we are not
Those are sick people.
responsible. We are not responsible for your stirrings. You have to learn to self-regulate and control yourself.
And
And
Miss
if you
Julia,
cannot control yourself, there's a place for people like that.
exactly. And
Right.
That's
they
true.
all should be charged. They all should be charged equally. They all should be charged for conspiracy to commit murder, conspiracy to kidnap, and charged with friggin' aggravated murder.
Mm.
Yeah, and if she ever says so to the father, and the father leave it lightly, if it get charged too. If she ever cuff him
Yo,
and say,
here we go on. There's some
well,
question.
if
Listen,
he get
there's
charged
some
too.
question me have, you know. There's some question me
Mm.
have for Mr. Philip Paulwell, you know.
Yeah, me too.
There's
Hannibal.
a lot.
Me too.
This the question me have for Mr. Philip Paulwell is this, I seen.
Yeah.
So, like, how long ago jogging, big man? How long ago jogging and you're regular? And so when you go jogging and when you come back and you don't see your vehicle, and was the woman there or she got in the vehicle? Those are questions, but I guess the detective them already have the question them. But
We'll see.
there's one thing we
No,
can
but
say like this, Bridget. Listen,
Mm.
you know, if you get no exclusion because you're a politician and big one.
Mm. Yeah.
And to drop the jail on the whole of them to
You
bury
understand? And
under the jail.
no, but
them need to sentence them when them convict them. They need to sentence them to send a message to people who are contract killing. Because if I know, say the people who are contract killing, I get some like a slap on the wrist because just enough
Mm.
you pay, so the murderer get more time. Listen to me. That's some 700 years. Don't forget.
Yeah, but I think, Mr. Minister Paulwell is also grieving in a real life too. You know, feel a Hannibal or you feel a conspiracy with him
Hold on,
because you are saying
before
that him
Hannibal
supposed
answer,
to.
before
Yeah.
Hannibal answer, just make me read this. So, Skeptic is saying, and this is Skeptic words, people. It's not just a cover up for Paulwell, it's a cover up for all MPs. That going for a jog was too convenient and well timed. That was clearly planned. So that is Skeptic view on the whole thing. But go through Hannibal, make we hear.
So,
Yeah.
like listening to something on the internet, which we don't really have no conclusive evidence on it because I just talk. Like they were talking about changing the DNA, to tamper with the DNA result, because I guess him no want be a part of it, like him no want take care, and then we him a send out 40,000 money. We don't really know how it is.
So
It's just that
hold on. Let me ask a question, Hannibal. Does the child have him last name?
Of course, yeah, the child have been last week.
Yeah.
That's exactly the reason why I ask it, because the argument that you talk about say him want to change DNA. Yeah,
No,
me
listen,
not
I
gonna
am
work with
saying
a
No, but
conspiracy
Hannibal would have said,
because the child have him name.
I would have talk still. So not
right,
like
Right.
you
Exactly right.
Yeah.
no,
Right.
but not only that, you know, nobody's implicating him, you know.
No,
You know
but
what?
yes, no, but hold on. Listen what Hannibal is saying. And Hannibal is saying, say Paulwell, yeah man, should be implicated. That's what he said.
No, me not talking about Hannibal. I am talking about even the persons who got caught. Nobody's implicating him in
the
this.
information out there.
Right.
Then say him and the girl, like that's what the girl mother stated, that him and the girl are planning to tamper with the DNA. We don't know if it's true to tamper with the DNA result.
No, I hear that thing, but I'm saying the fact that the child have a name, that kind of dispel that for me, because
he's on the birth certificate.
Yes, him
Yeah,
it.
he signed
him could have simply make she sign it and feel her name alone upon it.
Right.
In a real life. So me did not go there so with that the notion there. But in a real life still, for the people who might have go with them emotions and them feelings again, we saw that happen with the 8-year-old girl when no one had any details. Everybody
Right.
run to judgment and say, boy, oh, Jamaican people, wicked and whatever. And then they hear say, oh, some love triangle and whatever. In this scenario, we're talking about a love triangle situation. Based on where we see out there in the news, and that me I talk about. Me not talk about a conspiracy.
Right.
It
is a love triangle situation.
A love triangle situation are going, and that the woman and her cousin plan up and scheme up and them get money talk and then get some people to get rid of that person out the way. Before the young miss was missing with the child. Remember say Mr. Paulwell, let's say in phone get hacked into and cloned and one bag of sitting, you know. Remember the man ball out in and lick out a sound early, you know. In a real life, you know, man. If you check by the record, you know. Even before the baby went missing, you know. Him say, and then now, what I saw very funny as well is that when it occurred, me not really see nobody talk about it, neither no politician, nobody, the PNP,
nobody else.
The PNP now come out and say, you know, not even the Jamaican people.
Nobody else was saying. That's exactly right.
Public wasn't even making the bag of noise about it, and it was a little baby and a woman missing.
Baby and a woman, yeah.
And we just say, right, me I watch and see what
watch and see what's going on.
So now we see the details that unfold.
Yeah.
Based on where the police are saying now. So the police pretty much have said that, you know, the woman and her cousin plan up to get rid of them. So for people who are say Paulwell in night, it's more like them that work with some feelings reasoning. In a real life. Well, right now as it is, the police them say what? He is no suspect in it or whatever. So when them find additional information and them want to charge him, make that happen. And we can have the conversation there. But me no feel say, then the man grieve him little 10-month-old child and the mother and we feel true. No mud pan him like that. Without any evidence.
Without any evidence. Because you see, Annabelle, listen, Annabelle, I agree with you to a certain extent, but the thing is this, right? We have to remember, so we have to keep the three things them separate, which is what we think, what we know, and what we can prove. Right now, them can prove, says the little girl and the mother, them can prove that those two individuals have something to do with it, even though we might think that Paulwell always have something to do with it. You have to give them some grace because the possibility is that he is grieving for his child and the woman and the baby mother who leave an 8-year-old girl for him going to have to take care of now too, right? The one who gone to prison. So it could be a lot on him to touch. We have to keep that and balance and just wait. You understand? Sometimes
this is an explicit information. This is an explicit information where the interview of the girl's sister. Right. When them first ask, you know, if the baby mother in the country, you know, he's the one who said she not did, you know.
I understand that, but this is what I'm saying.
No, I'm not saying.
With the damage, listen to what I'm saying. With the damage that could be done right now by us saying what we think and cannot prove and we do not know for sure, we should just hold our tongues until the evidence come out and whatever is proved. You understand what I'm saying? Because we could possibly be doing a lot of damage.
Especially in this case, because you see in this case too, right? The man daughter in a real life and her mother, in baby mother and him daughter with female name that reach. You understand what I mean? I say so until the
and I think nobody outright, even though you have extremists on the internet still, and you have somebody deal with them thing extreme, you see, but a lot of people just have some questionable things around some questions around it. Yeah, we're just
me,
some things are just a look right, you know.
Something don't feel right. If something don't feel right, we must acknowledge our gut too. If we feel like
so
something off, right?
Remember I said even like no, me I said like we not even we kind of go easy for our reasoning, you know, because when you view me vlog this man, boy, my brother named J Progress. The man I go well hard
Yeah, man.
This man, I the last the man because when the man start out and me I listen. Me I say wait, it look like this man head up on the crime scene.
Yeah,
and the last of the reason the man I make it clear say I hear saying brother.
Yeah. And him a reason the way him a reason, you know, the way him a reason to Rick. Nothing wrong, you know, where you can formulate that, you know, but the logic side to, you know, brother, the logic side is that the police have arrested 4 people, right? And them say him, I don't know, suspect in night. The man declares say him phone and him information has been hacked into, him getting lawyer, and data go on and him say he can't comment much on it and then something there. The data before even the whole
that was weeks before.
Scenario,
that was weeks before
but that could be
pre-planning,
you know.
That thing
that me want to say no. That could be.
That's the questions are going on the thing.
Right.
And you know what?
Question. Nothing wrong with that. But listen to me. My position is until the police them say right, we have new information and yeah man, Mr. Paul is a suspect. You know, yeah, we really agree.
The phone being asked. What was the information released on his parliamentarian page, or him just tweet for one next phone or something? Or what was the info?
I remember here are some other things that say, you know, some words back. Shaky thing are going around the guy.
Right.
You know?
You know, but the pictures then them find on him computer and all
that. And even some mix up with some wood and some girl and some wood.
Well, hold on. A conspiracy or facts? Which one?
No.
Well, me see the argument put forward and me no see nobody denounce.
I don't see no picture. Exactly. So there's
me see. We do all this street right now, brother. And they have to pay no man because first thing when I look at this story, look at the man them with the suspect of killing the youth. Them you could have if you did line up them youth and line up and nobody know one line we up and line up then you I say who gonna pick with them are fight for me. So me not go really pick up nobody and I put them in no angel.
Right, exactly.
What the street I say. Right. You don't have a proof. It's just what the street I say, bro.
And what you think.
I'm not going to say, boy, this and that.
No, me not say that. Me not say that either.
Exactly.
This question,
But you know what?
Question, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
When them take with the girl, right?
Yeah.
Where was her daughter?
You mean the 8-year-old girl?
Where was her?
I don't know. I think maybe I don't know if she's in the States or what. I don't know.
No, because Paulwell have him now Jamaica. My understanding.
He would have to because he's the child. He's the father. He's the child.
Listen to Miss Julia.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
So she carried 8-year-old when I go kill the girl. Where was her?
I don't question.
I don't know. Talk like a JC if you talk.
Listen, hear this now because this is why. Paulwell went to jogging. Paulwell went jogging. His car went to pick up his baby mother. And
that's the official report?
Yeah.
That his car went to pick up the baby mother, right?
Yes, he went to jogging and his car went to pick up the baby mother. How people know say Adam are the suspect, you know. She tell the sister say Paulwell come pick her up, you know. When she leave out of the house, they go in the car, she tell her sister who come here. That is how them know who come here, you know. She tell her sister, say, listen, Paulwell, baby mother say, Paul, this car them a text back and forth before, and the baby mother want to know the picnic. So she get dressed and go to the car where come, and the car will come take her away, and she leaves. So my thing is this, right? So when they take with the woman, if Paul went on a jogging, who had the 8-year-old child? Because the mother and the 4 boy them had to go kill her. So who had the car? And if it's not that, if that's not the case, when him come from the jog and him don't see him car, who the girl tells to have the car?
So all right. So is it established that on the day of the incident, the 8-year-old was there?
So how them have the 8-year-old now? Because the mother fly
No,
down
no,
with
no. Me not talk about now, but me I talk about then at that time.
so that's the question I'm asking now. Because the
I
mother
don't
bring the
know.
child to Jamaica. Listen, the mother bring the child to Jamaica. Then there was the next story where the mom says the daughter called and asked her if she can keep the daughter because she
Right,
said something.
in this case, Hannibal, I better stick to official stories.
Right,
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 That's what I'm
Listen,
saying.
to me,
But
General.
we
The mother,
think,
listen,
Speak on where we
what
can
we
confirm.
think, what we know, what we
Then
listen,
can
I
prove.
say there is another story. So I think
right.
the truth
Right.
listen, me
mixed up. So
General.
we want
Me
to stick
saying,
to the
I think
official story, brother. Else it
yeah.
always
Yeah.
No,
start.
me, no, me, good
The
on
Agree.
mother,
me,
listen,
me,
the
Agree.
mother
Go
is
ahead.
on.
me,
The mother was on. The mother was on Shelly, and Shelly Curry, whatever her name is, on TikTok attacking her.
But that a mix up too.
Which
The girl
mother?
mother.
Hold on.
The
Oh, the
girl
girl's
mother.
mom. Yeah, just say that now.
Yeah.
One of
So
them
when you
artists.
said the mother
Yeah.
was
One of them
on,
Harris. Yeah.
you have to kind of say the girl's mom. So the girl's
The one that they
mom. That is
arrested.
it. That is it.
Her mom.
Just like what I know. Remember say. Ah no. You know, say if Medic's mom did even know certain things, she couldn't talk certain things. Now help police find her daughter. Yeah, you have sometimes that don't mean say the mother know everything what go on. So when you say the girl's mom, what kind of validity that
But
give to the source of
most of these
information?
things were
Listen,
happening at it.
the only thing what
Most of these
cast
things
doubt,
were happening.
the
You know.
thing what
Walk
cast a
them up
little
a
bit of
walk.
doubt. The only
Walk
thing
back
what
way for the investigation.
Say it over again, Big Papa.
no,
Yeah, and I said most of these things, the investigators are the people who are doing the putting the pieces of a walk back way, you know, from the event walk back way to see the tracks that them used to get to which part them there, you know. So,
Right.
Yeah.
so
So my thing is this, still, you know. I think if Paul had anything to do with it, me not think them could have rolled up to the investigation. Them would have talked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
of course. I
necessarily
mean,
say when
yeah, that's
question
true.
the co-conspirators would have
well,
thought.
Yeah, they would have
But
all I'm
talked.
just
understand what
saying,
people are saying
That's
with
true
Phillip
too.
Paulwell, you know, because from him losing gun and then all of a sudden in phone get hacked and then now this happen. It come like a pure things happen to this one
yeah, but
man.
I mean,
So
things
me
are really
understand
for
why
real,
people
door, man.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Right, but
Right.
Dory, you know, say I was gonna mention the fact say I just when you losing gun with you, I see I
Yeah.
mention it too. I mean, I say yeah, in
Yeah, man.
losing gun, you can get a slap on the wrist with that. You understand me? I say,
Yeah.
and then now him say them clone him phone and them take over him information, them access all him devices, one bag of something.
Take
so
out
that that
600,000
mean
from
a
him.
woman in a house do it
Me
then.
no know about him. I
No,
say,
them
boy,
say
the man I say him
there's somebody else
powerless
in a
to what go
Congress,
on right
and
now.
next woman in the PNP government do.
Lady
Yeah.
J, hold on, the Lady J is saying that the lady we called upon Sherry, what she name Shelly Curran show is not
Yeah.
the one that got arrested. That is
It's
what
her
Lady
mom.
J.
No, she
It's her
says that
mother.
her mom.
Okay,
No, yeah,
okay.
it's
That's our
no. He's
mother.
saying
Yeah.
it's the mom, and what we are saying is that, just it's the girl's mother, the
Yeah,
victim
the girl that got
mother.
arrested.
Good. And what we are
Bradshaw
saying now
Farm.
is that a lot of times these moms don't know the nook and cranny of what go on in a them daughter personal private life, in a real life. So we can't take everything we see as gospel.
So why you think the JLP is so quiet about this Timothy? Probably when them are wait for like proper confirmation.
Rick,
All of them are friend,
Right.
General.
Rick,
No,
let me tell
God,
you something,
man.
Rick.
Oh, God. Oh,
Listen to
God.
me.
The whole of them
What the
are friend,
JLP,
man.
well, I know
Yeah.
what the JLP did, right? It was and is the right thing to do.
Must
You
be
get what me I say?
applauded.
Based
Must be
on hold on,
applauded.
as lawmakers, remember, they are lawmakers, right? So based on the protocol and the laws, them supposed to follow the protocol. Since a year ago and now, there's a pending investigation. Let us await what the government is gonna present to us through the Jamaica Constabulary Force. So are the right thing that to do. Me no feel say
The
if
mud
it's
slinging
sling
are gonna come out,
conspiracy
man.
out there and pine fingers
Right.
and them something there is beneficial as a parliamentarian. But you know John Public now. John Public knows say a sensationalism run things. So
Yeah,
people
and
are
the
going to
mud
throw some
slinging are gonna
conspiracy
come
in
out.
a mix and everything too. But me if he said is the right thing them actually do.
I think it's the
But
right thing
what
to
I
do
look here,
actually
actually
Rick.
found
now.
sad though
Yeah.
was that the John Public wasn't concerned about a missing baby
Before.
and a mom.
Right.
Listen me, in a real life, you know, medic
Exactly
thing
right.
get
Found
more
that
coverage.
concern in what
Medic thing get more coverage than this, you know.
Than this.
That
That's what I
ID
was
then
about
get
to
more
say.
coverage than this, you
Right.
know.
Right.
The next girl when name whatever you know. What's her name?
Yeah.
Shikiana.
Shikiana. Got
Shikiana.
more
Yeah.
coverage than this. And he was a missing baby and their mom.
So I
Yeah.
wonder why
Then
that is
Jasmine
so. Do
being
you think
gone
that?
and
Hold
nobody
on, you
still no
guys.
care.
I know this is another think thing, right? Nothing that we know or nothing that we can prove. But do you believe that probably information was suppressed about it, like stories were suppressed? Because a lot of times people have the
No,
power to suppress stories in the newspaper and stuff,
this is what
or
happened.
around. Yeah.
They used the phone to text and said that she was missing. She doesn't want to be found. So that kind of put a damper on the investigation. So I think that was part of the situation
Okay.
where them still no really know. They didn't know anything until when they try to kill the killer. The killer run to the police and tell the police them say, "Yo, how'd that go on?" You know, it was a situation where
Hello,
with
good
the
night,
investigation.
everyone. Good night.
Night
Yes,
skeptic.
skeptic.
Night skeptic.
Night
Yeah,
skeptic.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know
Good
yourself,
afternoon, sir.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I'm not staying long. I just wanted to give my take. I'm working on a
Mm-hmm.
PowerPoint tomorrow. I just want to state my opinion. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
it- everything is not a conspiracy theory, okay? People, this is in the public domain, all right? And people can assess and analyze based
Mm-hmm.
on the evidence that is presented. All
Mm-hmm.
right, anybody can have whatever point. It's not based on feeling. We don't know these people. People are actually assessing what the information that they get, and you have people is going to be on the fence. Some people is going to call it guilty for the woman. Some people are going to have a lot of questions, like
Mm-hmm.
myself.
I have questions too. Yeah.
I have a lot of questions because there's
Yeah.
a lot of stuff that does not add
It
up
don't
with
make
the
sense.
two.
It don't make
It
sense.
doesn't make any case. For instance, well, I was listening to Shelly and Karan with this lady. The lady that spoke to Shelly and Karan, it's her girl. It's actually her daughter friend. Okay, it's her daughter friend, but she called her mom.
Mm.
She's so close to her that she called her mom. And
Mm.
clearly that lady has Phillip Paulwell number. So she interact with Phillip Paulwell and
Mm-hmm.
she interact with the girl as well. So they're close, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm listening to Vera's different opinion and stories and everything else. But what really let me have questions. For me, I don't care about anybody else. For me,
Mm-hmm.
my senses does not satisfy me enough to think that a murder, a person that actually do a job, right,
Mm-hmm.
is actually gonna run away from somebody getting him and run straight to the police, knowing that he committed a murder. I mean, something like that doesn't happen
Yeah,
every
man.
day. I'm not saying
That's one like
not,
a Steven Spielberg, right? Spielberg,
yeah,
right? That part.
that doesn't sound yeah, that sound that is the most foolish thing, and it just doesn't add up for me. I don't believe that.
But the
I don't
reason
believe.
why the reason why I cannot believe that those skeptic, the reason being is because of the fact that it could be that he was under duress because him fear for him life, because him realize who him dealing with. This woman is a viper, right? And
No,
she's connected, and Paulwell is also connected as well, right?
Yeah,
Maybe if he's
well,
involved or not. If he's
for
involved or
me
not, we don't know. That's in the think
for
what we
me
think, right?
Yeah, and I
So
get that, Miss Julia.
yeah.
You believe it. For me, I just have question about
I
that.
have
I don't.
questions too, but
So
Yeah,
that could be
on
real.
that part, listen, skeptic on
Yeah,
that
but
part.
mhm.
What I heard, they shot at him.
Right.
uh-huh.
And so he was afraid of his
They
life.
shot at him and they shot at him and me could have say where him say, yo, fuck it. You know me I go sink you wall out, no?
Mm.
no. But,
No,
but why
no.
would she choose? That's
We
an
all speculate.
inexperience, you know.
Yeah.
If you were choosing for such a arduous task, you must would have had some experience, man. Unless you're desperate, you need the money. Me need this money, so I'm gonna do anything to get this money.
Yeah,
When
but
she
so
choosing and say, I
Mm.
him I go do the dirt. So when you get caught and you find out, so them a come after you. the first thing you would do is run to the authority. We are gonna lock you up.
Let me tell you what my
No,
problem
me
is.
nah
Let me
buy
tell you
that.
what I hear what you're saying, but let me tell you what my problem with the whole thing is, right? I watched the responses, right? Now, when everything first happened and it was like no real big response from him, even though we don't know what he does behind closed doors, but usually if somebody balling that much behind closed doors, them eyes swell up and them come in front of the camera the next day. But okay, maybe he's in shock. This is what I was thinking, right? Give the man a chance, maybe he's in shock. Every time he comes on, he's still composed, right? I'm thinking to myself, this is a long time for somebody to be in shock without breaking. Very, very long time. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like the response, even though you can't, and this is, as I said before, there's 3 buckets. This is in the think buckets, right? This is just the vibes and the feeling, right? Like to me, it don't feel, it's something feel off. It's not
Something
ringing
wrong,
true to me.
and the biggest,
All right.
and I
So
don't
That's what
cut
it
you,
is.
Julia, the
skeptic.
biggest thing
Yeah.
for me, the biggest thing for me, and I don't think, it is so convenient. It is so convenient where he went for a jog, and it's so convenient where a murder just fit in right there,
No, but
just
you
as
see,
when you
this is the
went
thing
for a
though,
You want
jog.
skeptic.
listen,
The
but
reason
you
why
That
want
that
see
seems
works,
skeptic.
a
Hold on, let me
plan
ask
to
this
me.
question, please. Let
but
me ask the
wait, hold
question,
on. That
please.
work, skeptic. You know why I don't agree with you there? Let me tell you why. Because if he does go on that jog every morning, then she will know that between 7
The
and so and so
mastermind, the
he is
mastermind put the
Well, on, let
schedule
me
in.
ask. Well, on,
he is
man.
gone,
Finish.
right?
I'm
So she could
ask
have
the
planned it.
question. I'm
Yeah, go
pass the
ahead.
mic.
Sorry, go
No,
ahead.
I was saying finish and then me ask the
Yeah,
question
no.
because I try to ask a question.
What you're asking, right? So what I'm saying is the reason why that could work, skeptic, is because if he does do that every morning, then she could have just planned it because she knows that he's going to be gone that time. You see what I'm saying? So
Why
it
did
could be,
he
we don't
lie?
know.
Well,
We
on
don't
Hannibal. Oh my gosh,
we
man!
don't
Listen,
know
me.
how
We
many
have to have the
times.
decorum, in brother. If I mean next, just wait no until
Yeah.
me say when me I say family.
Right. We don't know. we don't know. We don't know how many times him usually go jogging. If it's the first thing, or if people used to see him on the way. They're gonna ask those questions, right?
All right.
And
So,
no,
Miss
and
Julia, more ask skeptic the question: how many persons have been arrested and charged in relation to this matter?
According to the news, 4.
Right. Good. So 4 people get charged so far. You are leaning to the notion that probably Mr. Paulwell might be guilty or culpable as well, right?
Well,
Based on your reasoning.
well, there is. I suspect there is a lot, a lot of stuff that needs to be answered.
Right. So
I
you
don't
are
believe
saying
the
that
whole
he
story
he
so
might
far. I
might
don't
be.
believe it.
You're saying
I
based on
need
your
to be
thesis.
convinced more.
Well, I'm a skeptic. Well, I'm a man. You're saying that yeah, you suspect him. Him not squeaky clean in this. That's what you're saying. I may understand that. But when me I
Yeah.
say is well, I'm a man. When me I say is brother, 4 people have been charged. The police have not charged him. The police have not stated him being a person of interest. Just make we just deal with what's
what we
legal and
know.
what's in the public domain now,
No,
and
no,
not
no,
throw the
no,
red
no,
herring
no,
out.
no. That's not how. Listen, Imitate. That's not how we do it. This is a public opinion. People can voice whatever opinion. We don't have to go with whatever media says.
Nothing is wrong. Hold on, but hold on. Now. Nothing is wrong with public
The
opinion,
media
but
can
to
also
sling the
lie.
mud. Hold on, a skeptic. To sling
This is a
mud.
decorated
Hold on, skeptic.
politician. We don't have to
Skeptic,
believe
hold
them.
on, skeptic. Hold on. Now. Nothing is wrong with public
We,
opinion,
if
but
we don't
what?
see
Hold
more
on, brother.
answers, we're going to
Brother, have
bury
some
this.
decor.
We need to
Skeptic.
start asking questions.
Skeptic. Show some decorum, please. I'm just saying. If public opinion entails slinging mud at others, no, then me can't agree with that.
So Imhotep, let me say this, yeah. Let me say this, yeah. He lied about the girl not being in Jamaica. He lied about the girl not being in Jamaica. That is one.
So you have proof that he
When
knew
the
that
Yeah.
she was in Jamaica.
Explain now. Explain, Hannibal.
Do you have
Explain now.
proof that
Why
he
not?
so
knew?
like when the girl's sister told the police who came and pick up our sister, she said it was the wife. She said it was the girl that got arrested. It was her. He said she wasn't in Jamaica. It's when the
No, but
police said, listen It's when the police investigate her, she tell them that she was in Jamaica from the Wednesday before.
And did he know that she was in Jamaica?
Let him know.
Right.
Then woman,
That's a very good question. But
No,
hold
but
on, hold on.
look here. We can't talk certain things right
listen,
now.
this is
But
how
let
him
me
know.
let
This
that alone.
is how him know. This is how him know, right? This is how him know. Who gave the vehicle? If him come back and his vehicle is not there at his house, the vehicle when he went jogging, his vehicle went to pick up the girl. So who drive the vehicle go pick up the girl, which is telling the girl's sister, because when the girl leaving out of the house, the girl tell his sister who's come to pick her up. But when the girl tell the police them say is the sister come to pick up them, Phillip Paulwell is telling the sister says, no, she's not in the country.
No, but I'm saying that did he miss that vehicle?
So one question, Big Papa. So that the line of argument where you put cross anybody again official.
The sister attack it, yeah.
Okay. That's all.
No, but I'm saying, did he miss the vehicle at the time?
How did the mother become a suspect, you know? The sister tell the police them who come pick up the girl, you know. When the girl leaving out of the house to go in the vehicle, our sister say is the baby mother want to know the want come meet the daughter. And she will say Phillip Paulwell. That's what her statement is. When the sister is telling the police who come pick up our sister, Phillip Paulwell tell them say, nah, she's not in the country. When them know say the woman in the country is when the police interview her, she tell them she was there from the Wednesday. But Phillip Paulwell tell him said, nah, she never got here till the Saturday.
Right. Okay. So how can you prove that Phillip
Paulwell
knew that he was in the country with your thesis?
Then who give the killer them the vehicle to go pick up the people?
But all right, who? Just answer the question then.
The baby mother had to be the baby mother.
No, but conspiracy theory that
Hold on. So no, but I don't agree with anybody because if I know the baby mother give the vehicle, who then? Because who else? Was the vehicle broken into when it was in a Phillip Paulwell yard when them take out to go jog when him gone jog? Because if it not broken into it, will have to be somebody will have access to the car, brother.
But Rick, do we know the sequence of events? Wasn't it reported that it was a kidnapping?
Listen, the sister.
Get charged with kidnapping, brother.
No, but good. So hold on. So right now, in a brother,
of elimination.
The kidnapping. Why are we eliminating the man and go up at the yard and strong arm the woman and the pitney and take them out?
No, but why the woman get kidnapped, bro?
Why
the woman get charged with kidnapping, bro?
Because as she as the conspirator, now she concocted.
No, what to get charged?
Yes, because she apartheid. Then
she get charged. She get charged kidnapping, brother.
Right. But talking about that, you know what's funny about all the charges? Because them charge the four of them with 3 counts, right? 2 counts are kidnapping and them say 2 counts are what? Must be conspiracy, murder, and one whatever.
And one person gets charged with murder.
But notice, there are no charges laid against them for the bodies.
Yeah.
Notice that? Because remember, people said that they them find the burnt remains, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they get charged with the burning.
But you can't charge them for the bodies.
You can't get charged with murder if you don't murder somebody, brother.
Yeah, I get that, but the nature of the murder as well, Rick, that we are talking about too. To burn the body, what you say, man? That carry more penalties to Rick, man.
No, I understand all that, but may I say still, me can't rule out she would have access to the car if them charge her kidnapping.
No. As we say, we know the
details. Because according to the officer, them say them have sufficient evidence for whatever, that the man start out and say.
Right.
And I'm saying, how them could have sufficient evidence and them charge me if he kidnapping if me not kidnap nobody?
Because she's the mastermind, then they mean, and she the mastermind. Then hold on,
No, we
But
don't.
is
Ricky,
the
hold on,
No, we
no, Rick,
accused
don't
the
hold
know.
on,
We
no,
don't
hold
mastermind?
on.
know who's the
Alright, so
mastermind.
all right,
We don't know that.
let's say because if no
Then
matter
based
how
on
you
what the
take it,
police are
you
saying,
know, no
yeah,
No, we don't
matter
know
how
that.
you take it,
hold on, a skeptic.
no matter how you take it, she would have to have something to do with it. Because let's say she give them the key from the yard and give them access to the yard from the yard. It don't really make a difference, brother. If from the yard give them access down the road, bro.
Right. Remember, overstand what you say, Rick. Me just say, boy, when you see when you desecrate a body like that, yeah, man, burn a body and stuff like that, yeah. Those are charges to Rick.
Yeah, those are bad charges.
Those are
Rick,
charges too. I
Terrible
just don't
charges.
see them charges they announce, you know?
Imhotep.
Yeah, family.
Imhotep. The reason why them don't get no charge for that, I believe, is because the DNA inconclusive, and them sending Ghana up here to get some
Get the DNA, that's why
conclusive.
they charge them. The DNA come back, that's why they charge them.
No, I mean for the body part of it.
No, the
But
DNA
Imhotep,
came back. The DNA
yeah.
came back. That's why they charge him. So that's why they give him
Them
charge
charge them
for.
for the murder still, you know.
Them charge them for the
No,
murder because they have a
anybody, the DNA not done yet, man. Now you news up to them but see yesterday. And the
No, but
DNA
what they're
result of
saying though, they have enough evidence to charge them for murder and go to the Supreme Court with the case.
Yeah.
And that's how it
Well,
go.
Yeah.
Supreme Court.
my argument is this. All I'm saying is that this is early in the case. We should not acquiescent with whatever the news media is saying, that we need to follow their story and acquiescent on what they're saying. This could potentially be the biggest cover up in Jamaican political history. Right now, we should be asking all kind of questions and having all kind of analytical
And it has the potential to
dissecting
be
these stuff.
skeptic. A
You understand me?
scenario
We
based
have
on
to.
what we are seeing. Based on what we are seeing, this has the potential to be a scenario where a man have two women, him breed one of them, the next one get jealous and decides that she get rid of people, right? Based on where we see everything. Hold on, a skeptic.
It is
Hold on,
still
hold on, a skeptic.
inconclusive,
Hold
though,
on,
in a sense.
hold on. Let me hear you. You say if we follow mainstream media, that's the narrative we are get. All right, fine. So the narrative is out now the mainstream media is, yeah, man have two women, breed one of them get vexed and linked with the cousin and them plan a whole thing and this happen. Them do that, right? No, when me I say no is the skeptic now. You said this has the potential to be one of the greatest cover-ups. With a nothing burger so far, you have nothing in your hand right
That's
now,
why we need
skeptic.
to continue to pursue and
Pursue
dissect
what? We're supposed to wait.
and
No, right
continue to
now.
ask
No,
questions.
right now.
We
Right
need
now.
answers.
Well, I know.
It's not as clear cut yet.
No,
It's not.
but you have not presented. Well, I know
Because
you
if
have
you
not.
want to close
Well,
a
I know
case,
you
no,
have
you
not
can't.
presented
We need
nothing
to continue
substantial,
to ask
skeptic.
questions
Well, I know
because it
skeptic.
does not
Skeptic.
seem right.
Skeptic, hold on now. You
Imhotep,
have
hear
not
this, right?
presented enough evidence here for even us to question Phillip Paulwell in real life.
So, hold on, listen to this, right? Tashina was communicating with someone before she got kidnapped. She was communicating with Phillip Paulwell and the baby mother. When she leaving out of the house, she tell her sister, because she had to get ready. She had to get dressed to leave out of the house. So when the car come pick her up, she tell her sister who she's going to. When she tell her sister who she's going to, after when she come up missing, the sister tell the police, say, listen, when she leaving out of the house, she tell who she going to meet outside in the car. Phillip Paulwell tell them, say, nah, she's not in the country. Is when them interview her, she tell them that she was there. So therefore, that's right. That's how him to get charged lying.
But we ask you the question, Hannibal say, what proof do you have that Phillip Paulwell knew she was in the country?
No,
You
but
still
a
never answer.
speculation still, you
And
know.
you still bring back down the reasoning,
Who give
brother.
the kidnappers the
No,
car from the house, General?
it
That
kind
would
of
appear that
convenient.
Listen, General.
Just like Hannibal don't finish and make with your skeptic.
Who give the kidnappers the car from the house? His car went to pick up the girl. Who gave them the car?
Me.
Who gave them the car? Who gave them the truck? From the house. When he went
And that but I want to know to be not animal.
Yeah, that's what I want to know too.
Because Phillip car, you know.
Yeah.
So if I not Phillip give them, it would have maybe the first
but Phillip cover the base. Phillip cover the base, you know.
According to Phillip, it couldn't be him because him go jogging.
Yeah.
So if the car wasn't broken into, it have to be somebody else there.
And then Phillip covered the base earlier, you know, because Phillip same phone the hacking us, so could be somebody typing from another phone.
So all of the people who are said as like skeptic where I say, yeah man, this could be one of the biggest cover-up involving Mr. Paulwell. And that I say.
No, but the only we have Philip argument to the absolute brother with in terms Philip argument only good enough to cover him, you know. But can't cover the next woman, else she wouldn't get charged.
Right. And I for
that argument was valid enough to cover him, you know.
Yeah. We just have to wait and see and just don't cause more damage than necessary because there's enough damage already going on.
When the trial start, at them time they are going to hear quote-unquote shocking revelations. For the next year or so, Rick, we not hear nothing more. Them are going to try bail application for them and
every day they walk and get their big content.
When the case start, them are going to start off.
When Tashina's sister tell them, say, is the baby mother come pick up the girl in the truck, in a Phillip Paulwell truck, say she want to meet the daughter. Phillip Paulwell tell them, say, she's not in the country. She admit that she was in the country the Wednesday. He said she never got there till the Saturday. She admit that she was there the Wednesday before. That's what the sister said.
And he said he did some she could have maybe she booked in one villa or something like that.
And we're still gonna ask for the third time, how does that prove that Phillip Paulwell knew that she was in the country?
Listen, the lady
may ask Hannibal a question, make him answer, please, and then you can take the mic.
Come again?
How does that prove that Phillip Paulwell knew that she was in the country? And that's the question may I ask.
Okay, so and then ask the question: who gave the car to the kidnappers?
No, but you answer the question. How it proved?
No,
it's not him.
We are. Listen,
but you are asked that question, Hannibal. But you are asked the next question: say who gave the cars? No. You are present your thesis, so when I say, and based on your thesis where you are present, brother, right? How can you prove that Phillip Paulwell knew that he was in the island?
And the car is not a must that the car was parked at Phillip Paulwell, where we went jogging from.
The car taken from his house.
Me really want to stick to the part. I want to stick to the part.
Listen to this, yeah? Hear this, yeah? Hear this. Phillip Paulwell was sick. Them said Lisa Hannah went over his house to clean up his house.
Hold on, Hannibal. How you go, brother?
I'm telling you, listen, I'm telling you what, I'm telling you, listen, skeptic. I'm skeptic.
No.
Back me up, skeptic.
Yes, that's what she said. That's what she said. Yes, that's what she said.
We have a member, you know. It's not like we have fire, no shot like say, yo, we have connect nothing to our one, you know. But it is questionable. No, that we not have no, well, are the animal? No, that we not have no evidence to nothing, but we just have reason. So, because I said there are a lot of questionable things around this thing. And ones are reason. So I don't say thing about
that. Hannibal come with all that turning tonight, brother.
No. But why is Imhotep? Why is Imhotep laughing? This woman is one of the witnesses. She spoke to Paulwell on the phone. She was the one who said it.
Who, Lisa Anna?
No, the girl, the girl's mother. Not mother. Her friend. It's her daughter's friend. It's her daughter's friend, but she called her mama. So she's very close to her.
And Hannibal said Lisa Anna skeptic.
Yes, because the lady said Lisa Hannah went to the house to clean up because there's no way Paulwell can go for a jog because he was so in distress and weak and worried about what is happening.
Skeptic, is Lisa Anna we're talking, the former minister, whatever?
Yes, that's what. Listen. All right. Imitate. What? I will implore you to go and listen. She is clearly have to be a part of the witness because she's making a lot of damning evidence on him.
Who?
If
Lisa
she's
Anna?
gonna be used as a
No,
witness, why she
no,
should
not
be on a
Lisa
girl,
Anna. The
the girl
girl's
mother,
sister.
whoever she called
The
mom,
girl.
the friend.
Yeah, the girl's
That she
the
called
girl's
mom.
sister friend who she called mom. She
She's the one.
interact with Phillip Paulwell. She call him.
Yes, but what's
She
this, you
call
know?
him.
But
So
she
she's
shouldn't even
clearly
be.
one of the witnesses as well.
No, but she should be speaking to the law enforcement, not on no platform like that.
No, but
Still, but me
no, that's
understand
not the
still at the
point,
same time.
Imhotep. The point is listen, the point is this is a new case. We cannot close this case yet. And
No,
we
but you
cannot
give
just
official statements. That's what you
listen.
should do.
Hold on.
Since we
Hold on.
know
And
that,
we are
let's give official statements.
No, but
No,
if we,
listen now, Imhotep. Listen now, Imhotep. What we're saying, we gather in all the information, all the evidence that we have. It's still in the public domain as well. Yes, we hear what the police said. Yes, we hear what the news media said. But we're still dissecting it publicly, and we have our opinion, and we need answers. If it come back, if the final judgment come say he's innocent, fine. But we still should be dissecting this because there's a lot of stuff that is not clear.
Yeah,
A
but
lot.
you can't dissect everything.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
Although you're sticking to facts, right? You have to agree that people are suspicious because the man is not a person of interest. You say if he was a person of interest, everybody say, all right, let it play out.
Exactly right.
But if the man is not, and you know, in these cases, the boyfriend or the husband always
Very true.
they're person of
facts.
interest right up
Yeah,
front.
facts.
So
Yeah.
you see, you say if he was a person of interest, people just sit back and say, all right, let me see how it play out.
Yeah,
But the
exactly.
fact is,
Yes.
because them not put no dirt on him, none at all.
None at all. He's
And
suspicious.
But the
yeah,
thing is,
it
but
look
Mr.
funny,
Morgan,
man.
You're
It look
right.
funny.
And
Hold
listen,
on.
not
That's
only
validity.
but who was the
not
person?
only that he's
Hold on, Hannibal.
obstructing.
Hannibal, hold on. Well, let me just say this to you quick and pass the mic. Who reported them missing to the police?
I think it's
The
Paulwell.
sister.
Okay.
No, it's not Paulwell.
But hold on.
I'm not certain.
Hold on.
I'm not
How the
certain.
sister know
Listen,
before?
it's the girl's sister.
Hold on. How the sister know before? Paulwell.
She left from my yard. She left from my yard. She the last person she talked to. She tell who she gonna meet.
No, what me say? Yeah, me get that. What me I say? Oh, the sister know. Said she was missing before Paulwell. That me ask you.
Phone and get her.
Brother, you see,
They live together.
Well,
hold on.
Paulwell don't really live with her still, you know.
Listen, the sister. Listen up.
Paulwell don't live with her.
Paulwell don't live with her. Yeah.
Brother,
Imhotep.
he SD a little bit side because yeah, got you.
totally, I forget about the youth to come in and talk everything where it go. Which one I got take life sentence for Paulwell? If it has something to do with it.
So I said the youth there now or the youth where do the killing or I say yo it was solely of the
them come in come talk and what go on, man. When you forget, yo, it's the baby mother where they come from foreign brother, she sit down and plan everything. She go as far as friend. The one who drop out. Friend army, she thinks everything is okay with she have a child with the thing. You are blowing the mind. Is it you a politician and them a criminal and thief? I can't get over to say he must have something with it, but him not nothing to do with it, brother. Man, I'm not to do with it, man.
Listen up,
the man I'm not mud pan him, man. You know.
You know, nobody know yet. Nobody know.
While SD have a very valid point.
Yeah.
You know, as me say, people still just raise them eyebrows still because
exactly.
We don't think nobody they are religiously I say them sure the car will have nothing to do with it.
Right, exactly.
As 56 just explain I say yo, the way how him thing just squeaky clean from the get-go.
Right.
What raise them eyebrow and I say normally, you know, if I do the investigation and I go on into film thing on a level. Yes, if you have to
Yeah.
And come on,
That's
man,
why
we
that's why
reason better
Mr.
than
him
that,
report it,
SD.
but if I not him report it or whatever.
Listen,
We don't
I
know.
share the same
SD,
sentiment.
we reason better than that. So we not gonna just throw mud on somebody just
Miss
because they're a
Julia,
politician. Give it some more credit than that,
the
please.
same sentiment that they can't. Me not think them can stand up to the investigator questioning without implementing Phillip Paulwell. However, Phillip Paulwell is obstructing justice by telling them that she was not in the country. So my thing is this, right? When the girl leaving out of the house, they were communicating. The baby mother and the girl and Tashina communicating on the phone. On the day when she disappeared, the vehicle that went to pick her up is Phillip Paulwell vehicle. The next girl who called in on the radio station said that Phillip Paulwell was so sick that Lisa Hannah had to go over her house to clean up his house. He was that sick. See? So then him sick, but all of a sudden him get up and go jog. Now him get up and go jog. Who gave the key to the killer? Then after who gave the key to the killer, he is saying that the girl was not in the country.
So I lie there, so.
So that's it's obstruction of justice, yeah.
But hold on now, but obstruction of justice the intentional act. Hold on.
So let me ask you a question,
Hannibal, right?
Let me ask you a question, Hannibal. So, and you know, this probably off still, but let's say I did in the US this happened, and them asking a question and him give them a little answer they were not that accurate. You feel like them would have him?
Get arrested, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think.
Must get arrested, my generalist. Listen, it's in my obstruct.
Not hold on, not necessarily arrested. He could have been taken down for additional questioning. Yeah, man.
But
that don't mean arrest.
He's
You know,
lying.
Hold on. But him no, hold on, Hannibal. You still not prove say he's lying though. That's the problem, brother.
What you say a while ago, say
Him
said the girl never in the island.
Genuinely
Who
don't
tell
know
that?
so she dead.
The sister
because
said, the sister tell the police them say, at the baby mother come for the girl. He told the police them say she was not in the country until when them investigate her, when them question her, she admit that she been there from the Wednesday.
When you hear say him say she never in the country.
Paulwell knew that she was in the country. That me ask Hannibal.
But Hannibal, I have a question for you, Hannibal. Hold on there.
Make him answer the question, please.
The same question. Go ahead.
The Paulwell knew. So she was in the country.
Brother,
listen up, general. The sister telling the police who come pick up her sister. When she leaving out of the house, she tell her sister, say, listen to me. Phillip Paulwell, be a mother come for me. She want to meet her, she want to meet the daughter. When the girl tell that to the police, Phillip Paulwell tell them, say, no, because she's not in the country.
And that doesn't prove that Paulwell knew. That's the point, Hannibal.
So listen up, so my general. Well, listen up, my general. A Phillip Paulwell vehicle go for the girl, you know.
Okay, that doesn't mean say he knew.
Hear me now, my general. A Phillip Paulwell vehicle go for the girl. We're getting missing. And the vehicle there, Phillip Paulwell yard. When he went jogging.
Exactly. And plus, even when he returned, no report was made of a missing vehicle.
The vehicle being missing.
No reports of a missing vehicle. Not only that.
Hold on, I have a question for Hannibal before you come off the point, Hannibal. Okay, so you know, say I'm going with yes and no in the think thing, right? So this is my question to you. Why, if she was there at the house, right? Why would Lisa Hannah need to come there to clean? If he know that, if you are purporting that he knew that she's at the house because she's there at the house with him, why would he? Why? And if he was so sick that Lisa Hannah had to come to clean, why would Lisa Hannah have to come to clean if the woman lives there and the woman is there?
That's a good question.
That don't make no sense. As a woman, that don't make no sense.
Everything that you're a skeptic. Not so we are talking about it.
Hold on, a skeptic. Me see roll is fast checking. Make we just hear a little bit.
Yeah, but answer that afterwards though.
Yeah, but I can answer that.
Okay. Make we give me the thing more civil, man. Yeah, that's make we hear what roll is say. Cause you don't know it rough it more time, you know. And then every time body will pray. So go to make we hear what roll is say.
Blessings, everybody.
Blessings.
Yeah, man, respect.
Yeah, man. At the same, literally at the same question where First Lady just asked Hannibal.
Miss Julia, yeah.
Me that go, yeah, Miss Julia, respect.
Yeah, respect.
At a similar question, me they want to know why him feel say Lisa Anna would have got clean Paulwell house. We're talking about
brother. You're mad.
So let me answer that
Very
question.
good question.
Let me answer that question. Let me answer that question. Let me answer the question.
Yeah, I would need the right answer.
Listen, I'm a general.
You think you should have let the man finish my man says still, you know?
No, make him answer.
Alright, go to
Yeah.
Listen, your colleague sick. Go look for your colleague. In one situation, man did it. You help clean up because she have a young daughter, so she help clean up with the baby mother. That is simple.
What do you mean by young daughter? 8-year-old?
The 8-year-old, yeah.
So you think so Lisa Anna, Miss World, Member of Parliament, I go leave Fair House, I go clean Paulwell house, brother?
Hannibal, them things are there.
They could be friends. Friends.
Listen up, they are friends.
No friends, brother. We're not talking about Lisa Anna, brother.
Listen up, family. Listen up, family. She go look for her friend and she go look for him friend and him friend sick. And him house in one situation. And a woman.
Brother,
and she started the next baby mother.
No, that's very normal. That's very normal.
What are the people that talk about that? I go pick up something out of the way I say, so I go and reason.
No, hold on a second. That is normal. Hold on now. That is normal if that is your friend. But not while your friend woman is there.
Julia, when you are poor people, that's a normal.
One at a time.
No, but she's a hold on there. So you think say, hold on there. You are my friend, and you have a woman in the house, and the house you are so sick that the house is so nasty and stuff. And I'm gonna come there. Why you have a woman? Your woman is there, and as a woman, why would you want another woman to come?
Well, Hannibal, man.
Why, as a woman, why would you want your man is there sick? And you're taking care of him.
No,
and that's sick. Why would you want another woman?
Let me answer that, Miss Julia.
One skeptic. It was Hannibal who that interject. Let Hannibal chime in. And then you take the mic.
She didn't go there to clean up the place. Listen up. She was never. She never went there to clean up the place. She went to look for her friend.
Hannibal is sick, brother.
Who's sick.
All right. No. Make skeptic.
But the woman was there, right?
No. All right. Let's listen. We're analyzing. We're analyzing. So
listen. You don't cross certain borders. Listen, you don't cross certain borders when you're a woman. You see, if another woman cooking in her kitchen, you don't just walk up in the house and open the woman pot. You don't do certain things. If the man, you have to respect. Even though you have your friend, right? You have to respect their relationship. If the woman is there, why would she come there to come clean?
No. But Miss Julia, let me say this. And this is very important. Did you listen to the interview that
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, I didn't hear Lisa Hannah's interview, but I heard the woman, the sister.
What I made from it, she wasn't there. The lady, let's call her her mom, even though it's not her biological mom, but you call her mother because it's her daughter friend.
Yes.
It's actually her daughter best friend, but she called her mom. Yes. All right. So we have to bring that witness in account. We have to bring the account of that witness into the mix. Okay. Because she was dialoguing with Mr. Paulwell. She called him constantly, right? She called him to query about her daughter and stuff, right? So what she actually said is that she was in Miami and she was interacting with Paulwell while she was in Miami, right? And actually they shut down her account. And so she was the one who ordered the plane ticket for her.
So Skeptic, let me ask one quick question, right?
Skeptic, I hear what you're saying, Skeptic, but listen, you have to consider who this woman is to. Even though she said that she's a witness, she is also very close, as you just said, like a mom to the girl. You understand what I'm saying?
But we're dissecting, so we don't know.
But you have to,
we don't know. We're asking different questions.
Emerald, go ahead.
Hold on, man. Let Miss Julia finish and then
yeah,
ask the question.
all I'm saying, you have to always consider the source. No, I understand what you're saying, skeptic, but we can't be like that where we just take it and we just say, okay, it means this, right? So we have to wait, even though it leaned that way, because the thing is, she have a lot to lose in this situation too. That is like our daughter, like you just said, that's her daughter. So,
no, she believes.
Skeptic, decorum,
No.
Remember,
Hold on,
Skeptic, a decorum, man. If she finish, make she finish now.
No, hold
and
on,
then
please.
me can ask the question, and then you
No,
take the mic.
what I'm saying, it's important to really, because we're dissecting the information. We have to keep on asking questions and keep on being skeptic about the whole thing.
That's
We're not
fine. So
giving them
skeptic.
right.
That's fine. So
We're
let me
not
ask you a
giving them
question,
right to
skeptic.
frame the narrative.
Skeptic, let me ask you a question, right?
Right.
In their favor, we have to query every single thing.
Skeptic.
We're not leaving any stone unturned here. We're not creating any space for them to cover this up.
Skeptic, all right, fine. Let me ask you a question. You understand me? I say? Because at the end of the day, yeah, we have to kind of dissect the thing where, yes, you have the logical as well. Nothing wrong with opinions, because opinions can be logical.
We don't know what logical is, Imate. We have no clue. We don't know what logic is.
Skeptic, please display some decorum. Please, you hug the mic for a good look while now. Let me ask the question and you answer. So my question to you is,
is it
oh my
right
gosh,
that we
man.
don't
Oh
know
my
what
gosh.
logic is in
Skeptic,
this
just
case?
relax, bro, relax.
Yes or no?
Skeptic,
Yes or no? Do we know what logic is in this case, Imitate? Do we know what logic is?
Skeptic, I'm asking you a question, so let me ask you the question, and then you ask me finish answer. Lady, give me a police. That lady did the interview.
Hello?
Yeah.
Imhotep,
you're out.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Imitate.
Hold on.
He's not there. Him cut off.
Oh, there you are. You were breaking
Yeah, we hear you.
there you are. We can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm saying, did the lady give an official statement to the police? That lady did, mama or whatever. That
we don't know
skeptic.
That. We don't know that.
Skeptic may ask. No, may ask skeptic that.
I think they should call her in because she seems like she know a lot. She have a lot of stuff.
So you are saying. So hold on. So you are saying that 4 people have been charged, and up until now she has not given nothing official.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
We don't know.
Pull up. I am man pull up on the block.
Hold on.
Hold on. Don't forget the people to talk to, you know. The man have to pass the mic, baby.
Yeah, man, just make we talk one at a time, brother.
One at a time.
Yeah, Miss Nikki a ball in the comment section and say one at a time. Yeah, man, just make, cause when everybody attack, we want, me not hear when man say clear, brother. I want to hear everybody point clear. So just right. So I don't know who I got you. Whoever I got you, cause me telling them I deal with that.
Is either
make we hear.
Yeah, we run our Subi or whatever.
No man, somebody did it before me, man. We
run our somebody, whoever. But it's not skeptic, it's not me, it's not anybody. It's not
somebody was saying something, I think.
As I said before, brother, we still not talk about the key weakness then, brother. Is what I'm saying? We still not talk about the key weakness and the one that get arrested and charged for this. Is what I'm saying? This lady is a mastermind. She plan all of this. I want to remember too, you know, we now gonna hear everything, you know. You see what I'm saying? We now gonna hear, the public now gonna hear everything. And everything will come to the public. And me directly believe this woman plan and do all of this, brethren. You see me? All of the rest of things about this conspiracy and the lady will come on the lady program, they are just emotion because she can't believe that the girl that really do that.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right,
It's just emotion.
so I don't know how far investigation reach or how far knowledge reach on what's happening. But I just was going through and was looking at people that are close or were close to this girl, and they're on their page, they put up their identity and they're putting up information that is very, very troubling in regards to her character. Yeah, so maybe that's something we want to need for. I want to soon see if we want to see it
So what happening? What happened now is these people, this girl, our friend, came out now and said she cannot believe she allowed her to get so close to her family and all of these things, and she took out insurance on them, and we're inviting them to come to Jamaica, and some additional damaging information that I believe is damaging.
Rotten.
So this girl is saying a lot on her family. Is in the chat, corresponding or commenting as well, and putting forward key information that can show, that can be linked to what is going on. So we have to be very careful. Are we not looking at evidence? Are we not looking at what is out there and going conspiracy? I don't think this case needs any conspiracy theories. I think this is transparent. This is very conspicuous. But what people are trying to do, and this is what people mount, defense, people who are on the defense always mount. They always try to muddy the water, right? Or muddy the actors race. So you find some form of hole in the evidence or in the intent. You understand what I say? So that is what is happening. Somebody go out there and say something and swing the wind, change the direction of the wind, so people start questioning other people, you see, and we forget about the evidence. The evidence is what is key, and some of us, we have to be very patient and wait until we see the evidence, because it doesn't make sense we're out here throwing around these conspiracy theories when there are actually people that the police claims is cooperating. So why are we throwing around what ifs and conspiracies? There are people that are cooperating. This don't need that. This case I don't need that, The whole idea that because this man is a politician and politician get away with murder all the time. This case does not need that. People are cooperating.
But Mr. Vegas, 1 second there. What am I feel to understand that even when Paulwell got run, it wasn't him alone. It's a group. It's him and a group of people.
Right.
Man, keep fit, man.
Sir, what people need to understand is, based on what has come out so far and based on what is circulating, in my view, this girl was on a tier to bring down or to muddy the water enough, and she didn't care who got implicated in the matter. And we have to understand, when this woman here claims that she's her mother, not her real mother, come out and throw around these, he was bisexual and all of them things there. These things are to sway public opinion. You understand me? I say, she found out that he was this and she tried to blah, blah, blah. It's rubbish. It doesn't make any sense.
Baby.
And then people run it with this thing and posting this thing all over. It doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. And if that is the case, or if that were to be the case, what that has to do with a child getting murdered? It's just muddy in the water. What does it do with an innocent woman getting murdered? It's just muddy in the water. It has nothing to do with the case.
But Subi, this mother woman, where everybody seems to be giving credibility, the same people can't tell me if she has given no official statement to the police, because if she hasn't and them lock up 4 people already, me not understand how fair importance coming at this either.
No. What needs to happen? If I were working this case, if I were,
but if she knows so much, you don't think they will need her call it?
Right.
But what is not? If I were in position of this file, or if I were the investigator or the detectives on this case, I would have called her in and interviewed her. Why do I want to interview her? I want to know if she knew anything prior to these people getting murdered. And make her and find out if she's complicit or if she's culpable. You understand? Because what she's saying, she's saying a lot.
Yeah, she's chatting a lot.
She's saying a lot.
Exactly.
I would call her in to interview her.
Exactly.
Because if people did, she had a dream that the child died.
Yeah.
You had a dream that the child died. Right there now is a red flag for me.
Red flag.
It means that I'm gonna have to check your phone and the conversation that you had with this girl who is charged to see if you spoke about that child in such ways.
Yeah.
Like, you know, people that you're the I kill me one, kill them, you know, some people say them thing that, but you know, really think that they mean it, but you actually say, yeah, man, if it did for you, is it?
Well,
You go
Mr.
back and
Vegas,
read what seems to be the letter. What they said is the letter that the girl wrote. You see motives, bro. If it's her that wrote that letter, bro, that wrote that prayer, motives. They're motives, bro. Skeptic, they're motives. She prayed for her child and said she hoped that her child become the apple of the man's eye. And that he will love only her.
Mr. Vegas, I respect your opinion. This is not a
I'm not giving you any opinion, Skeptic. I'm not giving you any opinion. I'm giving you facts.
I don't believe it's a cold case.
No.
I'm
not saying it's a closed case. I'm not saying it's a closed case. You know me stand firm.
A lot more
everybody
questions need to be asked.
Hold on, Skeptic.
And I'm hoping.
Hold on, Skeptic. You're not gonna do that. We are not calling it a slam dunk case. We don't do that. We don't do that. I'm Rick. Right. We don't do that. We deal with due process.
That is what is being done here.
No, that's not been done here, Skeptic. You're making that up. That's not been done here. We are assessing or analyzing what is already out there.
And I'm doing the same.
You're not. You're accusing us of. You're accusing persons. Or you're coming with conspiracy theories that we say you don't need to do that. Because
I'm not accusing anyone. I haven't done that.
You're saying we're coming with our opinion and stuff like that.
To be asked.
But you're saying this
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
I will not call this. I will not call. I will not go.
Skeptic. Let me ask you.
Hold on, Skeptic. Hold on, Skeptic.
Hold on, Skeptic. Nobody's saying that. But hold on one second. Nobody is saying that, brother. No one is saying that. What we are saying to you is, and whosoever the conspiracy theorists that are out there, we're saying to you that people are cooperating with the police. That is the police words.
No,
you can't go around that, Skeptic.
No, there's no conspiracy theory. Why are you using that word?
It's not. You are implying.
You're trying to muddy the water.
No, we are analyzing. We are analyzing.
You are muddying. You're muddying accurate race, bro.
No, we have questions. Not muddying up nothing. There's nothing about conspiracy theory, Mr. Vegas.
Yes,
we are querying.
It becomes conspiracies when you start saying. Sir, it becomes.
Everything that you have said, just now, it's giving credence. It's giving credence and it's putting blame solely on the girl. That's what.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're talking about the information that is out there, sir. Right. That is what we're addressing. The information that is out there.
Yeah, I'm
not ready to close this case. I still have a lot of questions.
Was she charged today? Was she charged today, sir? Was she charged for murder?
I'm not even watching that. I'm hoping that
answer the question, Skeptic. Answer the question. Was she charged for murder?
I'm very skeptic about everything. I'm watching.
You don't have to live up to your name. You don't have to live up to your name on everything, brother. Yeah, man, you not live up to.
No, hold on. No. Let me tell you why you do skeptic now. You kind of mask behind conspiracy theories and call it skepticism. That are the
no. Imitate. I consider that very offensive, sir.
No, skeptic. I would never this year, man. No,
it's not everything is not a conspiracy theory. This is an open case.
But skeptic, in the context of Mr. Paulwell,
everybody is innocent until proven guilty.
But skeptic,
I'm not calling anybody guilty here.
But skeptic, you are saying
it's not fair for us to cast this girl as a mastermind or anything.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Skeptic. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. The young lady that is out there now, putting forward the information on how she took out life insurance on their life and all of that stuff and so forth and so on. What if this turns out to be factual? Will you still say that, oh, this girl is not questionable? She invited them to come to Jamaica. She had insurance policies on their name and other stuff that this girl is putting forward now. And that is supposed to be her friend, and she's also, I think, an officer in the army, in the military.
In the Navy.
Right? So people who are close to this girl are putting forward information and putting receipts. Is that the problem, you know?
But yeah,
and
but what Skeptic
the problem
want to
you're
do,
facing, Skeptic, the problem you're facing, brother Skeptic, the problem you're facing, brother, you are facing an uphill battle as a defense attorney now, because what? You have the person who pulled the trigger according to the police.
Yeah, but Skeptic is saying that this has the potential to be one of the greatest cover-up Jamaica has ever seen.
That's conspiracy.
Yet, hold on, yet he has presented nothing at all.
That is conspiracy, brother.
Not
You
at
can't
all.
put that forward. You are muddy the water, Skeptic. You are muddying the mens rea, and you're muddying the cactus rail. That is what you're doing.
All right, no,
Subi,
let
I
me
have a question. I have a question. Skeptic, give me a second. Who tried to get insurance, Subi? And who? I missed that part.
According to the girl's friend, what she's putting out there now, and she's putting her identity and everything out there, and she's putting forward images and stuff like that out there. She's saying the same girl that was charged for murder today.
Yeah.
Took out life insurance on her and other family members.
So listen to this, yeah? Let me say this, sir. You can't take out no life insurance on the person if the person do not agree to the life insurance, to sign off on the life insurance.
No. It's not. No, she didn't take out life insurance on them behind them back. But what the thing is, she's the beneficiary on the life insurance.
Okay.
And she invited them to Jamaica when she came down and carry out this act, according to the police.
Why?
That is what the girl is putting forward. She's the beneficiary, according to the person that is talking.
The man just look for it because the man is a politician, brother.
If that's true, it is really setting up a case to show that this girl have some psychotic thing with her.
Real sick. Yeah.
No. We use psychotic to lose.
But
We
she did
use
say from before anyway, from she told that baby
if this is true, we have a serial whatever.
I'm going to search.
She need to be investigated more deeper than this.
If this girl put forward information and listen to me, to this person, to the things that this person put up, and I want to go check it out. I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want to muddy the water. But if what this girl is putting forward, if what she's saying, right? Right, the girl who's in the Navy with her friend. If what she's saying is remember, you know. Right.
Wait.
So watch this. If this girl is willing to put forward all of this information, it means that this girl is going to be contacted, get some form of, interview, whatever. So if this girl sit down with the authorities and put this forward this information, it's going to be an uphill battle for this defense. Is that what I say? It's going to be an uphill battle. And what is happening here? The man that is charged alongside her they said is her cousin.
Yeah, one is her cousin, yeah.
Yeah, one is our cousin.
So
we know what skeptical lean towards.
My argument is this, right? I don't think the suspect would have held up to the investigator if Mr. Phillip Paulwell had anything to do with it. If he was planned, if he had anything to do with it, I don't think they could hold up to the investigation.
Hannibal, when I saw how nonchalant he was about the whole thing, and I was like, yo, why this man out there ball and put up some $10 million for fighting Pitney and all of them things there. I was actually very worried about, and even the coverage on it. I was like, why was this? I was worried about the child. I said, yo, and her mother was like, yo, I mean, I said, no son run where the woman run where her putting a stunt because the child is involved. It was her alone, but in Jamaica, when people miss it for 24 hours, you just start planning the funeral. You understand me? I say? So when it goes so long now, and this come forward, so based on what the information that is that has come that is circulating, if this is actually the case, is a dangerous person we are dealing with. You understand me? I say? Remember saying me in a situation already where the woman in my yard a poison me, I me tell people and I think I joke, The woman a poison me, I feed me poison. And that me I tell you, say some women can be dangerous, brethren. Some women, a man too.
Some people, exactly. That's what I was about to say. Some
And don't
people.
put a pretty face and get fooled by a pretty face.
True.
Facts. That man know that.
Facts.
No man get
And
fooled by
against
a
this.
pretty face
True.
and don't know the pretty face a bad character.
True.
This is why the internet shocked and some of them
Facts.
can't believe in that. No, some of the things that she did that. Why she did that?
Exactly.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Why you think so much people are run now? You see, Jamaican people, you know, if you want a Jamaican person to turn against you, Jamaican people turn against you, just money the water and say, yeah, man, I'm a homosexual.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Yeah.
You know, see, even foot hype. Foot hype, I read up, say, here said the prayer out there. And the man that thinks I'm going to check the prayer now, which is a fingertip away, you know. A click away the prayer is in, and the man has come out and say, yo, Phillip, we know why you're the PMP party, you know. Because we don't do them shaky thing. And I say, yo.
Mr. Vegas, which of the social media she posts that on? Which of the social media?
Which one?
Which of the
The
social
insurance
media?
thing, the insurance issue.
The insurance thing. Which of the social media she did that on?
The girl up on her Facebook I posted.
She did it on Facebook.
Yeah.
And her name?
Okay.
What's your name?
Did you saw her name?
Yep. You have a screenshot? Hold on, I'll give you a name.
Where's a skeptic? You gotta get skeptical over there too.
No, I mean I'm following this case closely because if it's a corruption happening, you know, I'm gonna do everything to really contribute to getting shed light on this thing.
All right, go over Jamaica Mate and group with them copy it over there. Go Jamaica Mate and group, copy over there, brother.
Because if it's one politician, if it's an MP to bring change to Jamaica, you know, it's supposed to happen.
Let me ask a question, though, skeptic. Let me ask a question. Since you go down the road, whether man have to gain to kill him woman and him picking?
Well, according to the lady, and we can only speculate. We don't know how truth it is. We don't know if it's true or lie. According to the lady, there's a lot of secret on his laptop and various other different stuff that he simply don't want to get out there.
So let me ask you a question, brother. Secret upon him laptop, what she know about, right? What she the acting mother know about, right? On a laptop. Right?
Yeah, we don't know the depth of the information that she has.
So hold on. So who's how she see that information upon the laptop?
He spent time with her to the point where he gave her
this lady were out there talk. She see the information upon the laptop?
Yeah, because the girl called her mom because the girl is her daughter.
Me ask that skeptic. Me ask if she saw the information on the laptop.
Yeah, she said the daughter send her information, send her via her phone.
All right.
So
So watch this now, Watch this now, brother.
Yeah, move the reasoning now.
Let me show you how I be a conspiracy you run with now. And be a muddy, try help them muddy the water. First thing, if she had information like that, that's so damning, and that girl is charged of murder today, and she come forward and give that information, she should have sent the information out already to the public. One. Secondly, it is beyond me to think that because a man I go get exposed, him kill a baby, 10-month-old baby, when I know of A from B.
No, his daughter.
Mr. Vegas, she said
you cannot convince me. You cannot. That motive doesn't make any sense. Him that more get rid of the mother.
No, Mr. Vegas, don't say I'm muddying up in the water.
Yes, you
I'm not muddying up in the water.
You are, bro. You are, bro. You're going with muddying.
No, what I'm saying, you should not just close this case and blame one side.
But who's saying
nobody's closing the case,
bro?
Nobody's closing the case.
Because
if tomorrow morning it comes out that they found information on Paulwell's phone or Paulwell's laptop, brother, that has anything to do with the case.
Yeah, we
No
should
one is
keep it
gonna come on
open.
here
We're
and
not
say.
Yeah, but
closing any
nobody's
case.
saying close the case.
And
No,
we're not gonna.
Skeptic.
We shouldn't be calling.
Nobody's saying that.
But when you're saying this can be one of the biggest cover up in history, you're muddying the
Right.
water.
Of course.
Potentially,
And no one is saying the
potentially we
case are
don't
closed.
know.
Brother, that's conspiracy,
Potentially we
brother.
don't know.
That's why
If
you
we
can't
if
say
we
that.
You know
say
what
we
you're doing?
know,
This
we
is what
don't
you're
know
doing and the
anything,
people out there
Mr.
like you.
Vega.
This is what you're doing and the people out there like you doing. They're saying him is a politician, him gonna get away with it. But that you do.
But
Yeah.
it could
That is
be.
what you're doing.
And
But
the
it
police
could
get
be.
buyout and
That is what you're
police get
doing, brother.
buyout
Mr.
That is
and
what you're
Vegas,
doing.
it
yeah.
could be. We don't know. That's why we're saying keep it open.
But nobody's
Brother,
Leave
saying it's
no
closed.
stone
nobody's closing this
unturned.
case.
Nobody's
Yet
closing
If
it.
the case was closed, the
everybody is
woman.
innocent until proven guilty.
This is what
Everybody
you're
is
doing. This is what you're
innocent
doing,
No, but
Skeptic.
you are
Let me tell
not
you what you're
saying
doing.
that to
Let me tell you what you're
Mr.
doing. Let me tell you
Paulwell,
what you're doing.
though.
Let me
Skeptic.
tell you what you're doing, brother. You're putting enough doubt out there. Yeah, like you're the defense attorney. You're putting enough doubt out there and you're running
all
down a
have
rabbit
doubt.
hole. You're
We
gonna
should
get
all
trapped.
have doubts until the
You're
evidence
going to
come
get
out.
trapped in the rabbit hole.
But
You know why
Subi,
you're gonna get trapped? You know why I get trapped in a rabbit hole and you can't come back out? They have a key witness.
but
They
Subi,
have the shooter,
but Subi,
according to
skeptic say,
the report.
but Subi, skeptic say, right? Everybody is innocent until proven guilty. So how Mr. Paulwell don't get that from skeptic? Me not understand that.
No, I don't consider him guilty and I don't consider him innocent.
But you were implying that this could be the biggest cover up in the history of Jamaica.
Let me ask you straight, Skeptic. Let me ask you straight.
I'm not
Skeptic,
sure.
Right, so that involves him because that's your argument. That
let me ask
he
you
is
straight,
involved.
Skeptic. Let me ask you straight. Let me ask you straight. Let me ask you straight. You believe the politician has something to do with it?
If I believe a politician,
yeah, has something to do with it.
Potentially, I'm not ruling
Me not
anything.
ask you that, brother. Me not ask you that. You're a straightforward person. May I ask you a question? You believe the politician has something to do with it, Paulwell?
Potentially, I don't know for sure, Mr. Vegas.
You believe, man. You believe,
dance.
You believe, Skeptic. Talk, man. You believe.
Dance, Skeptic.
You see, skeptic said this could be the greatest cover up that the history of Jamaica. I want to ask skeptic if he believe the Paulwell is involved. Come on, man, stop it, man.
Skeptic.
Stop it, man.
Skeptic put your ballet shoes. Hey, him about top dance shoes. Make we hear top dance, you know.
Skeptic can't do, man. He can't go nowhere, man.
All right.
I have a question.
Let me answer you straightforward. I believe let the evidence prove me wrong.
Ask me now. Ask me, Skeptic. Ask me.
Do you believe?
Well, I put this by record. Go ahead.
The man say, let the evidence prove him wrong. So what me I say is that the burden of proof is in the evidence.
Then say, admit the call saying believe say politician has something to do with it. But ask me.
Mr. Vegas, do you believe that he's guilty?
No, ask me about him. Ask me about the girl.
Do you believe the girl is guilty?
I believe she had the devil from hell.
but skeptic, you are asked if he is guilty. Was he charged?
Me believe say she really fly from far and come down here, befriended the girl, lured the girl into the man vehicle, because from she drive the man vehicle, the girl I go in her vehicle. Me believe say her cousin, she link up her cousin, her bad cousin, from outside. And me believe say the bad cousin, when the Navy man come down, me believe say the Navy man or the hitman with a liquid the bad cousin miss, and the bad cousin catch him free and run go to the police, them and go confess. And the bad cousin, me believe say the bad cousin attack now and our next friend she grew up with. Me believe say, me already know grew up together. Me believe say the girl one wicked girl. Me believe say she write the prayer. Me believe say she thinks that she could have hold a 61-year-old man with her pum. Me believe say she didn't want the man to pay attention to fear pitney alone according to the prayer. Me believe say she believe in a God and God not believe in her.
Well, listen, if she's the one who mastermind all of that, that's one evil girl.
Yeah.
So Subi, so here my question is now, right? So listen now, right? So remember, when the police, when the girl, the sister, That's my question I asked from night. When she tell the police them say what's her name? Ladora come to get the girl.
Leoda
come to get come pick up her sister, because when she leave out of the house, she tell her sister who come for her. But Phillip Paulwell tell the police them say she's not in the country. That's what the sister says. That's what the sister stated. And then when them interview the girl, she tell them she was there. So now, as she drive the vehicle, go pick up the man. But he's
so
telling me,
question do Hannibal. How the sister know where Paulwell tell the police?
Huh?
How
because
the sister know where Paulwell tell the police?
Because the sister is telling them say.
Where you get that information?
No,
Hannibal?
hold on, Hannibal. How the sister know where Paulwell tell the police?
Listen, the sister is saying it. That's what the sister is saying.
Yes, so what me ask you, because this about the sixth time you said the same
listen
thing from night.
all right.
Well, let me
listen.
finish, my brother. Oh my gosh, man. Make we have some
but you just
decorum,
ask me the question, and I'm going to answer the question.
Let me ask you the question. Me I say, right? How the sister know what statement Paulwell give to the police? For them to not corrupt,
so let me answer
for them
that
to
question.
not corroborate. And that you are saying.
So the sister is telling the police is the sister is the baby mother come get her. Paulwell tells she say no, the girl there Miami.
How you say Paulwell tells she, so how you come to that conclusion?
But Hannibal, where's that information?
Right, yeah. How you come to that conclusion, Hannibal?
Me hear it. Me hear she
no, you can't hear it, brother. You have to be evidence. You can't use ears in a court, brother.
Family, the sister talking it.
No, but hearsay, man. Not go hearsay, brother, man. Just work with out there, bro. When that come forward,
Hannibal, the fact is
that the sister said, listen,
I know, Hannibal, but the fact of the matter is the sister could be lying.
The mama,
our
so-called mother said things. Our sister
she could be
lying. Mother. Listen,
the girl we are come now put up post about the insurance. Me I wait to see the evidence of she inviting them to Jamaica, and me want to see the insurance policy. And me want the police then go interview this girl there too.
Right.
Because people can show themselves in the mix of things to get attention, Virgin.
Exactly.
The mother come out and run up on what her name, Tea Time platform, right? Why she run up on Tea Time platform? She's trying to muddy the water so people can start looking at Mr. Paulwell, right? And have doubt. You see, when you're casting, that is how your defense work, you know. Muddy the water as much as possible with the evidence that is there. Cast doubt. Remember saying, if you have a shadow of doubt, you have to quit, you know. Remember that in the Virgin.
But
Subi, I can't say that is not possible, you know, Mr. Vegas. Anything is possible, you know what I mean?
But what's this in a Subi? You know, sir, 4 people have been charged, feet. And you know,
I think got 3 now. Them not hear the 4th person. Them not talk about the 4th person.
But hold on, isn't it 4 people? I stand corrected.
It's 4 people them arrested, but 3 number of them charged. 3 number people them picture them show.
All right, so 4 were arrested. All right, yeah. Let me say that. So 4 people were arrested.
4 means to get charged, you know. So somebody needs to correct
4 means to get charged.
Information
so
is
corrected.
4 got charged. 4 got charged.
Okay.
All right, 4 people.
Right.
But
so
only 2 number of the guy. There's only 3 pictures released then.
Hold on.
Well, you know what?
But
the 4th person got another picture.
Yeah, but all right, that's fine. If it's 4 get arrested, make a reason if I'm 4 arrested. All right, so
no,
the 4
get charged him and that the news come up, man. We have a reason against
I understand that, but the thing is that you know, him still I argue, say boy. 3. So me I say, if 4
I didn't say that. Listen, I'm not.
Even if 4 people get charged, man, nobody can argue from that.
Well,
4 people get charged.
We are going to step down for.
Yeah, that depends on the news, bro.
Yeah. So
you
can't argue down things Hannibal, man. Don't argue down things.
I was never saying anything I asked, and you guys said
no, you were pushing back.
So that case is still right now, gentle people. We do not need.
Right.
More shit.
Like Subi signal jump up. I don't know if
it looks so.
People, I want thing, you know, them people are probably just because, you know, stop every 3 seconds and beg people for like their life, you know. People like their life, man. We don't say reasoning comfortable and man just relax, but at least you can just click like, brother.
Like it up.
Hey, come on, man.
Yeah, man, in a real life, man. Just like the thing, man, as a sign
Yeah,
of respect.
yeah, but I think with them type of reason, you're supposed to have big people every minute. You don't
Right.
like
That's true.
it's
Like
out there, right. Brother, like the line, bro. You see it? Yeah, man. Pick up everybody where they are still. Yeah, man. But as you say, now listening one them points still, you know, and argument that makes sense. Skeptical say now close the case. Even though I don't think the reasoning was about closing the case, because first thing first, we don't have the authority to do that. And the next thing, you don't be so smart either. You have to wait till the whole thing play out. You know, next thing you hear say, boy, this and that and race. So we just
what I mean mentally, because some people already have it in their head. Say, they already have them them conclusion already. For me, it's in conclusion.
Big up Miss Nikki. Nikki said thumbs up the live, you know, people. Right? And Nikki said her voice too soft for Carlin, and never go bully her down.
No. We
have to defend the thing, man.
Yeah, man. Check in Nikki, man. We have to give. Yeah, man. I mean, that silence. Really Nikki say what she wants, man.
Yeah, man. And I will love to hear that voice.
Yeah. Cause we support her. You don't know it. Got Nikki.
Big up Miss Nikki, man. Nikki said thumbs up the live. You see it? Yeah, man. Bless up. Yeah, man, but as I say, and that's I think the people, you see. But I don't know, it look like somebody get that call. But why is it on the table? But I don't with that topic there on our reason itself.
No, man, but that one that can rest, man. That can rest.
Before we change it. It's just questions still because we on the outside and we don't really know the information and everybody just thirsting to hear what go on. So we just come up with questions for to get more understanding.
Yeah, just question. We're just having a conversation. Yeah.
Questions.
Understandable.
No conspiracy theory.
If everybody does the pan, yes.
Right, that's what I got to
Yeah. No conspiracy theory, Rick. We don't dwell in that.
Well, skeptic, you said that is like a Christian saying they don't believe in Jesus. Because I lie them at them. Because you know your style, skeptic, man. You know your style already, man. Come on, man. Listen to me. I'm very thankful. So at least you just deal with Paulwell and you don't really carry over Charles Schwab, the World Economic Forum and Agenda 2030.
It look like you're in a good mood this evening, yes, I know you approach it really super at me and say, boy, look like we are getting slack.
No, I'm not scared enough, but a lot of stuff coming down the pipeline. We'll talk about it when it unfolds.
Hey, skeptic. I look at the Instagram today, still in the general. The man was sitting, the man is sitting in a refrigerator in a Brazil with them in our net and live, them says agree, skeptics. No, you don't see that.
Oh no, I never seen. Them always
back to that
what kind of UFO page you follow by Instagram?
We don't see pop up on the thing to the general. It's like I want freedom as a capture in Brazil and I want mesh. Like I want big net them want it,
Yeah, man. That means the animal, yeah, man. Yeah, meds with some conspiracy people.
No, general. Listen up, family. You don't know you get. Listen up, general. Family. Me not turn on information in a family. When I get information, I analyze it in a family and go from there. Evidence based.
The only reason why they put it in Brazil now because people have been questioning why the Mongla find them in the US.
Right. True.
No, listen. Hey, Subi. A skeptical. The
only reason why they might try put it in different regions now because people are saying, "How come them here and they're hungry?" And then something hungry the US and Mexico border.
In a real life, because if you notice in Subi, even over the Middle East region there, you have one bag of prophets and angels and Nephilims and gods. One heap of gods then say chat over them place there. And all of a sudden now, you don't see none of them gods then nowhere over there. Nowhere at all. So we spot them there.
Me just want to know. All of the angel and the aliens and the signal people at about. Me there how much years now I can't find one of them. Right, me have to listen.
You soon see them, Mr. Vegas. You soon see them.
Hey, skeptic.
Listen, me. You them a woman a wicked. You them a woman a wicked part earth. Me can't wait for them, one of them for a woman angel or sitting come down here. Cause she not go back.
We tell skeptic, you know, so there's over 6 billion camera phone on earth, you know. I know we don't have a conclusive evidence of any of them things there.
No man, there's a them me not telling you. I've been seeing a lot of UFOs in the sky at night, several nights now. A lot of them.
Skeptic America fly over them friggin' plane them over a place, Bridget, and then zoom them.
No. The way they navigate in the sky, that's not a human flying those planes. You kidding me? you guys have no idea what's coming, but I'm gonna wait until it unfolds. Then we can talk about it.
Skeptic, you know, sir, a couple months well now, you actually tell me these things, right? And every time you tell me, you say it's coming very, very soon. You have no idea what's coming, now you're coming very, very soon.
Hey, Rick, Imhotep.
Yeah.
Remember when tell we say, remember him tell we about the thing with the cell phone, what day, you know? How that go? They say the boss send a signal to the cell phone emergency thing. How that go, skeptic?
Right.
Yeah, it came.
We know
okay, and what happened?
What happened?
Well, what a lot of people don't know is that your cell phone is also a mini bomb.
A what?
Mini bomb.
A what? A milk
A milk bomb?
What's
a
that?
mini bomb.
A meal bomb?
Mini.
Yeah,
A
mini bomb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, tell us some more. You have to expound on that.
So the okay that you're okay, you just activate the bomb.
I just what?
You activated the bomb.
How?
That's me with this phone here soon. When I lose my head.
Don't listen to skeptic here because remember say skeptic did I make it look like say it was apocalypse. It's skeptic. So skeptic. All right. Since we're there for now. All right. Yeah, we're gonna give you a little reason now. What you think about Friday the 13th? Like how to that Friday
Today's
the 13th.
Friday 13th.
Right. What you think about Friday the 13th? Because me I want to have some Friday 13th energy forward with that one.
Friday 13th.
Me don't know.
Yeah, we got to realize it.
Yeah. So what's your take on it?
As him say it no.
Yeah.
Yes, skeptic. Talk to me about Friday the 13th. At least people can relate to them something.
I mean, it's not unusual that I come on the live and talk about stuff that beyond a lot of people, understanding. But
I know. I would never say beyond an understanding, skeptic. Right? Yeah, never.
I know you beyond logic. I know you're evidence-driven man. You don't believe in anything without evidence.
When I know you are dealing with beyond logic, so me not gonna say beyond our comprehension at all. You get me? I say we just know say I just your style that. So what me I say now is leave that alone. What's your take on Friday the 13th?
Right.
Make me reason about something more tangible.
The bad luck in the skeptic.
Right.
I mean that's what. Well, 13 is definitely, that's why an elevator don't really use 13, you know what I mean? Because that's traditionally, even the Chinese culture have 13 as their bad luck number. But
so it's a myth that's something to do. 13 being a bad luck number.
Yeah, I mean we can
myth, you know.
Yeah, I believe so too, Mr.
I believe the people subscribe to it. It really will bring bad luck to them if you really believe that.
Exactly. Because I'm a manifest
because
it's like belief kill and belief cure.
Yeah, man. It's like you put a jinx by yourself in a
But Subi, you know, say the other night they made a reason about the number 13 in occult symbology. And the thing is that it's more like reverse psychology them use when them use like a Friday the 13th and them create a Jason movie Because I remember when I first Jason movie them was Friday 13 and called it, right? Right, so that's kind of scary and
Freddy
whatever.
Krueger movie on Friday the 13th.
No,
Jason,
man.
come on.
Man.
No, Jason.
Relax on the ball, man. Respectfully, brother. Jason, a Friday the 13th, brother. What I'm saying,
Oh.
listen, when it come on to 13, remember, them people that were a deal with 13, them know the benefits of it, them know where it originate from. You understand me? I say, you look on the
Yeah.
$1 bill, you see 13 all about the place. 13 stars and 13 stripes and 13 olive branches, 13 arrows, everything at 13. 13
Those was the
steps on the
first.
pyramid,
That's
everything
why
at 13.
them fool when tell you say bad luck with you, then you want to tap into
Right,
the
because
account.
them don't want you messing with stuff like that, because then you're going to realize that 13 represent the occult
The occult.
as a number of wisdom. 13. I remember say M is also the 13th letter. And even in a Kemet, M was the glyph for the owl. And the owl represented wisdom too.
Wisdom. Yeah.
You understand me? I say so.
Yeah.
So them tie in the whole 13. So
Yeah,
when them I tell you say 13 evil and them something there, them I
that's
show
where
you
we
13.
can't rule that out, Imhotep, because they put a lot of stuff in anagrams,
Yeah, because what they also do is to tell you that, the reason why the 13 is up there on it is because it represented the 13 colonies, but that wasn't the
Colony, yeah.
case. Nothing never got so. Everything up there 13.
Yeah.
13 steps on the pyramid and whatever. You understand me? I say, as a matter of fact, to and know it coeptis is 13 letters. E plurus, e ubum, whatever, 13
13
letters.
letters.
So everything them a show you symbology now, and we know Friday the 30th, we just get scared and whatever. Because them people are tell we to religion, or mostly religion kind of even gear we down the road too. And then we
Just like
realize
how
that the movies,
they make afraid of ourselves.
yeah, and the movies, them program we mind to about even 13.
Yeah, man. They make afraid of Duppy.
Right.
They make afraid of Wobia. They make afraid of everything. Let me listen to radio today and through the man say Wobia, them beat it.
True. They mute it.
Yeah, man. Them beep it. I listen to radio to them and the man say Wobia, beep. Me say, wow. Valiant song. Yeah, man, Valiant. Me say the man beat Wobia. That we going to.
Hold on, Subi. Who beat Wobia?
Beep
out for the radio station.
Them edit out?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I was surprised. I was like, whoa. Surprised, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Only swear word alone know them do that too.
The man edit out the Wobia, and he said Wobia.
But hold on. But who was this Subi? Was it Loving Dear Science I do it? Who was that?
Oh yeah,
No, well,
Science again, Admiral Bailey.
Yes, Science again was Admiral Bailey, right? Good.
Yeah. We don't think that can play again because
right. So when I said them songs they couldn't play on the radio, brother.
Yeah, I
know them abandon them things there. That's crazy.
Science again. Go back, Papa.
Yep.
It's crazy. But Subi, you know, Mr. Rick Stam sent me a video and it was very interesting. I like that. The man sent me a video of black female artist about 1935. I sing some breed music, right? And when me scroll
long time I see that man, a slackiest artist that ever lived, man.
Right. So me that scroll through Instagram and me see Aisha and I reposted it. You get me? I said,
yeah, man. Then me send it to a girl. Me send it to a girl to cover. Me send it to a girl. Me send it to a girl last year for cover it. When COVID did that go, me send it to one of the artists for cover it. And the girl not do it. Me say, yeah, me say if you sing over this a murder. Me find out one way a foreign woman, you know. We share talk about some bowing thing for a long time. From black and white TV about.
Right. I remember Rick James them too, you know.
No, the woman was like she was so explicit with it. She was like, yo, what the man can do to her something and be something, man. Yeah, man.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, so
me send it to a female artist and say, yo, if you cover this a murder. Worse I do the man them love talk about woman to come do this and do that to them. I tell you work to sing back his song and shit. Yeah, man.
Mr. Vegas, I was listening to that producer effect, and he was saying that C major hasn't been used in the music for the last 15 years. Is that so?
I can't say yes or no. But
That's
I wouldn't say
interesting.
I've not been used in the music. I mean, there has been, but I'm saying there's no popular. I could understand if you say there's no popular song with C major, but for him to say it's not being used, you know, that's wrong because I have songs that released with C major because C major is a happy key.
Yeah, because what he said is what they're using now in the music. It's all funeral keys.
But most of Bob Marley songs I'm singing a minor. So I don't think it's funeral keys. I think it's more of the youth them can them not really pitch them voice like how the artists used to pitch them voice. Artists used to be, like the Beanie Man them 80s, 90s dancehall artists. They had the bass gotta be singing.
Okay.
Right, but the artists them know is more of a like it's them talking. Is also so them style don't really need. It's like you can't talk loud, you can sing loud, but if you talk loud, people say I shout. So you don't expect them to talk loud. Cause them basically do like a rap or a talk style. Right. So people don't really shout loud. People shout when you sing loud. You talk more of a lower key. Right. So I just say them feel the energy still. If you pitch it up to the C major, the mute are gonna last.
Yeah.
If them
Hello?
Cut off.
Yeah, look, I can get cut off.
Yeah.
Yo, Beachy, what go on? Big up yourself, you know, Beachy. We are dealing with. Look like so we get punk out people.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Well, wait. So you say emo tape. Them a say slap. Them a go like a way they slap this a go on since ladies
Yeah,
are.
because remember say Rick James them in man, super freak. She's a very
But
freaky girl. That used to
remember
blast on Jamaican radio.
Prince Buster they go hard to you know, man.
Of course, 100%. So me not understand what going on. But the thing is that again now, them actually have case now, especially with the artists when they charge the other day. Now them have a case to say them charge the artists who are sing about violence in their music. So again now them always want to point say boy the music are influence it to that point, and that's so them there with it, brother. But that because them want ban out every word, certain words, because if you are ban Obia, you understand what
That's
I'm saying?
foolishness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
foolish is that because people sing about Sprinkle Island powder.
Yeah, exactly. Damn foolishness.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. But notice with gospel, when the gospel are sing say trample down and Satan and whatever, right? Yeah, and march in the Calvary and shoot the artillery and they sitting there. Slew all the enemy because I am in the Lord's army. But then sitting there not talk about violence and them sitting there too. In a real life. So them banning all them look at something that words like Obia, it's just silly. It's silly.
It's silly.
It's silly.
That and
times
our
the world
cultural bumbleclot.
times the world
And
living,
our
brother.
cultural talk, our cultural bumbleclot that we say.
Right. That again now. Patois. Now there is a conversation of Patois being official language. Patois should have been, listen to me, Miss Lou, venerate Miss Lou every day.
Yeah.
But the language that she spoke, you don't recognize it, or that makes sense.
None.
Patois is supposed to be an official language.
Of course.
English, we all know how colonialism go. And never England placed this.
Right.
So English
What are you
referring
to him at the new Speaker of the House, Mrs. Holness?
No. There's a conversation about Patois. No, I've seen people write articles. About Patois being recognized.
Yeah.
The conversation of Patois being recognized as an official language in Jamaica, and I'm saying yes, I am for that. But the question is why did it take so long?
So long.
Because Miss Lou is highly revered.
It
That
takes very
storytelling.
long.
But
Apart
not
from
only that
culture.
though, not only that, but in basic school or primary school or prep school, whichever one you went to, them also teach you Spanish. And Spanish was the and the Spanish were the first colonizers, and then the English.
Well, once we start high school,
yeah,
Spanish are French. I mean,
Spanish
English
are
was
French.
mandatory,
Yeah,
right? And then Spanish are French. Them
Spanish
just,
are French.
You choose one or them place in a one.
That's high school, but
I used to write dub poetry years ago. I actually I have one prose and one dub poetry in the anthology.
Okay.
The problem with our patois, we actually look down on it. The society look down on it.
Right.
But if you go to places like France and you don't speak French, people look at you with such disdain, like people like, oh, you French? Like when we go to other restaurants, then like they do not want to hear English. Like the people are offended by me speaking. Like I feel intimidated in France when I go anywhere and I have to speak English. Like them. Like I remember we went to the band went to French Guyana. Yeah. And we're checking into the hotel, and I was asking the woman a question, and she was like, speak French. So I was like, yeah, man.
Some parts of Quebec is like that too. Some parts of Quebec is like that too. Like Montreal, not so bad. Yeah. Montreal, not so bad because them used to tourists. But some parts of Quebec, you go for gas and you don't talk French.
Yeah, man. And we don't put the same mandate in place where people coming to you in Jamaica. We love to hear we love to hear people speak perfect English here. Like we want our people to speak perfect English, and you're making it from a grammatical bad grammar. People look down on you, or
Yeah.
But when the people come and actually mimic the language, like when the Chinese them come and the Japanese them and the white person them come and I mimic the language, people find it funny. Like we take it like joking.
But people love the patois here in America. They love it.
I don't think it's even love it. I think them see it as funny. Them see it as a joke. Them don't take it serious. That's why you hear them say, Bumberclad.
Right.
As a
Foolishness.
Joke. Wagwan. Like a joke to them. So they don't even take our dialect serious. But if we can mimic like in Spanish or ridicule Spanish or ridicule French, they would get offended. Yeah. So when you go to France, if you're not talk, like if I'm on the train, I mean, I ask like any question, nobody's gonna answer.
Bonjour.
Yeah, and when you greet them, bonjour.
Bonjour.
If a man, if after you have to say bonsoir.
Yeah, and then they say, Je m'appelle Mr. Vegas, which means I am Mr.
I am Mr. Vegas.
And then you said, come and t'appelle too.
What is your name?
What is your
I
name?
see it have the same comment like
come and t'appelle too. And then you tell them your name and they say, comment vous appelez-vous? Yeah.
Why most people can't go live over there? Cause trust me, we get served. Why they sit in the restaurant for an hour?
Yeah, and then you just say, Chubby or Mercy.
Well, them Imhotep.
Yeah.
The thing about French though, some of the words them hard to pronounce. That's the problem with French.
I know say me no feel so.
So a lot of people, even people in the Caribbean.
All right, so what's the Subin?
Dominican.
All right. So if me have a pen, right? And me say say le pain. Right? I am asking what is this, I am saying say, right? And then you say le pain. So I am saying what is this? And
where you learn French? You learn French around your house?
No, I learned French in high school.
Oh, you did French in high school?
Yeah. Did French in
high school. Me do Spanish one and Spanish two the other day. And from me stop practice it, me don't remember nothing.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Me no remember a thing, brother.
But
Don't remember como
French,
stats
yeah,
and all them sitting down.
French is a part of
Spanish easy to lose. I did it in school. I lost it. Yeah.
I did it in school too.
I mean, do
I still know it.
me do it what 2 years ago or 3 years ago. Me do it.
But
Gone
just
already
just remember
because
as
we
well,
not
you
practice
know,
it.
Subi, when they come out to the French language, remember say it was you know, the German and then the French and then the English, you know. So a lot of English words are derivatives of French words as well. You
And
understand
Spanish
what I'm
too.
saying?
Spanish is very similar too.
Right, because of the Latin, as I said,
Yes, that's
Latin.
right.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But French, you know, so fast the people in Africa learn French. Are the quickest thing for them learn, even more than them native tongue. When you look at
No,
Cote d'Ivoire
because
and
them
who are
born in
them
it.
and
Them born
Senegal,
no
a
because
bigger
them
French they speak and a black
no
people,
because the settlers them mandated.
Right. And then if you look over 80, a French them talk about it
Them
too.
talk
So,
about it French,
yeah.
yeah.
So, you know, the thing about black people, you know, it's easy for us to learn languages, you know, quick and fast.
No,
We just want a little practice more
if
time.
we were studying it from childhood,
Right.
like when the brain start absorb things, I
Right.
think that are the thing where you know that are something where I think we drop the ball on because if we want to travel the world, you know, we should be versed in multiple languages.
Different languages.
Right, of
You
course,
know, like
definitely.
Spanish and French. That is where you know I think
Definitely.
because we realize some opportunities, you know, you miss some opportunities just because you know speak a language,
Yeah,
which is
because
which is which is which is which is up which is close to you. It's not like the French or the Spanish people in far from we, because we have we interconnect with the French and the Spanish people, Spanish speaking people. So I think it's a disservice that we did not learn both French and Spanish. We should have learned English, French, and Spanish growing up. We should have had parents
yeah, but
who
what is, you know, are
spoke.
the British and the Jamaican government determine the curriculum, and that's why
No,
them end up
I'm even
put
talking
it in
even
the
Spanish
school.
people and French people. When I talk to a French person, we live
Right.
right there's a Haiti and them not understand me. That's like to me like, yo, it's not good.
Yeah, but a
You know,
different cultures too, you
yeah,
know, and
Haiti
that's why
brother
them
right
things.
this and I understand you.
Yeah.
You see,
I don't different cultures, brother.
you go right
Different
down there
cultures.
to French Guyana, you speak English, your French brother not understand you. I think
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah, and then you have the Dutch, and then you have the Dutch too. You have Dutch
Well,
Guyana.
I don't think more about Dutch because Dutch don't really spread out much. It's just like Suriname and down Aruba and those places. So it's not like
It
but
is
when
a
you
big
talk about
language now.
French and Spanish, those are like major
Primary
languages that we
languages.
should have
Yeah.
learned. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Right.
I
It's
agree
I
with that.
actually
agree with that.
Spanish.
Out of the French or the Spanish, which one do you think is more widespread?
Spanish.
It's English and then Spanish.
Yeah, English and then
Yeah,
Spanish.
that makes
But
sense.
the thing about it is, you know, the thing about it too is even know that even artists, can you imagine how bigger a reggae artist fan base would have been if we had learned French and Spanish?
Yeah.
You know, the social media era here.
Right.
Would have had and guess what? Those people, especially the Latin market, they stream music more than anybody else. If you look at the Latin artists, them numbers, Bridget, it's ridiculous. They are the most streamed artists. But we don't have them on our social media platforms, even though they're fan of our music. We don't have them on our social media platforms because
Because of the communication barrier.
we can't communicate with them. So they
Right.
will come and they're not going to come on, you know, a social media platform where you're speaking English, they can't understand you. So even when you post a song, because they're not following you, they don't see the song.
Yeah,
Right.
you're so right, you know, Mr. Vegas. What that gentleman name that did Ducka Dill sign in
Cut
the
your
world?
ranks. Cut your
Boy,
ranks.
get
Cut your
killed.
ranks.
Right.
Yeah, even that big song that he did, because he practiced the language, you know?
The what he did he went to I think Panama and did a dub plate. Tocosito, Tocosito. It's a dub plate him doing, you know. And the man chopped the little Spanish part out of it and made a hook. And it billions of streams. Billions.
Wow.
Yeah, man. And you have to go after them in court to get the money, man. But billions of streams. So even in the Latin market, if you're singing on a feature and you're not singing, if the song is not 70% or more Spanish, you're not gonna get any plays on the Spanish market. In the Spanish market, you better sing it in English, everyone.
So it begs the question: are you going to go down that route, considering that you're in the Latin market?
Well, I cannot look at it as a past opportunity. I wish me did learn it to the point where me know it, when we could have sing it from 20 years ago, because I guess we didn't know that the market are going to change this way where we're going to be on social media. I didn't know this 20 years ago.
Yeah.
You see what I say? But it's no, listen, me do another time. If before me go sit down and learn Spanish, I need something to write, I'm go to law school. At least me can be a lawyer by me, mid-50s. You see what I say? So me can't go sit down now to go learn French. If I want to learn Spanish now, I move to one of these territories. Like I would move to Costa Rica. I move to Dominica Republic, and I will learn it there. Because when I'm in Dominica Republic and they're around the bridge, I pick up on words. Like when I hear them talking, I can pick up on words. When I'm in France or in Guadeloupe and them places, I pick up on the words. So if you're there for a length of time, a long time, you will actually start picking up on the language.
It's an immersive experience.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I totally wish I spoke French and Spanish. I just wish, even just to communicate, even if I couldn't sing in the language, I wish I could communicate.
No, like real talk, just imagine. You are saying, je m'appelle Mr. Vegas.
Yeah, but it has to be, you have to be able to hold a conversation where they interact with you on your page.
Right.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And I know maybe a way to get around that is to write the Spanish on the page. But even when you use a translation,
That's
it's
what I was
not
about to
accurate.
say. You can use AI now. You can use AI
No, it's
now.
not accurate.
Yeah,
The
but
AI?
Subi, what's this in a Subi? So if you do a French course in about 6 weeks or so, yeah man, you're gonna lead man with French,
Yeah, you
man.
can do it.
Brother.
Yeah man.
Some of them word in my tongue, I mean, with the Spanish and the French, my tongue can't roll like them R words in the Spanish.
Yeah, they take it very personal. Yeah, they take it very personal if you're not pronunciating it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Like Clevie was telling me about a woman that went to Cuba and they taught her Spanish and told her and she wrote a song and she was in Cuba and they say, yeah man, wicked tune, yeah man, this is gonna be a hit. So they went to Midden and one of those music festivals in Europe. And she actually, went there with the song in Spain. And when she put on the song, people were saying, what language are you singing in? It's Cuba. She go on and teach her if you sing it in Spanish, but you have to understand, so you have Spanglish and you have Spanish, and if you miss up the pronunciation, and you know Robert, when you have Robert and them something there, if you not do the R there, like the rolling of the tongue, them, and instantly, you see, we hear somebody that try to talk patois, help them. Instantly, them done with it. Them just say, you don't know the language, I don't know it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really personal.
Yeah, man, them not no patience. They're like we when a man attack patois and we will correct him. Well, big up on yourselves, give time to the check-in and again, maybe this is a girl, they have a wicked girl. Maybe this is
yeah, man, a wicked girl.
Or you can, if and it just comes to show that, you see some people
I just tried to find Carissa Foster, but it seemed like I have to join her page to see her content.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe or maybe the influx of people were gone over the page now. Maybe it's too much.
Maybe to shut it down. Yeah.
Because trust me, it was real hot. It was real hot. But it over Pinkwell. I think they copied some of the information. But I'm telling you,
really did that evil stuff, that man. That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
If these things are true, Bridget, it just comes to show that. Listen to me, people. You see, our people can be so callous, Bridget, that they would kill a 10-month-old baby, Bridget. Whosoever did this,
that's the
we
part
just
they
know
can't
say
understand.
people can be so evil because the baby don't know nothing. The baby don't know anything. I know why. Actually, you see the motive is pointing so much to this girl. In my view, I believe says she involved because people don't normally take out a child. Like when you killed, like when somebody killed somebody where where it comes with like anger. Someone give them 100 stab. You know, compared to a man where you boom and you wouldn't say it's a crime of passion.
Right.
This has something to do with like, yo, somebody despise this child and her mother so much that they just want to take out the child and the mother. That's
Only
a
movie you see
problem.
this.
Brother, not even a movement. Me see this like people always left little baby and the little baby I look at the little baby.
Ball or cry at them.
Yeah, bro, 10-month-old brethren, 10-month-old. Like, me can't wrap my head around it, and that is the reason why I tell you say, yo, people, brethren, don't just, people can be evil, brethren, wicked, brethren. Well, and whosoever carried out this act, brethren, them just not a heart and show you, say, brethren, people wicked, people wicked.
People can be wicked,
Understand? Big up on yourself, take care of yourself, because trust me, people wicked. I don't trust nobody, not trust no family, no send no money come lend nobody at Jamaica, because when you send the money come lend them and then have to pay on the back and send people come kill you. No send the money come give nobody to build no house, all of them things there, and use up your money, and when you come visit the house, you see a green.
Facts.
You see? So very careful of people, brethren. People now
man, because if you notice in a whole heap of quote unquote foreigners are US resident or US citizen or whatever, you get me? I say, return the resident and them saying all kind of title, then give them people there for real.
All his family do it too, you know. There's some close people to them too.
Of course. I've then looked on the man. When was it last year? Was it last year? Year before last, where it was the family, the sister. The sister pay a man to get rid of her sister because.
And when I can't wrap my head around why people would even find it hard to believe that she'd do something like this. What is she doing in Jamaica at the same time the woman go missing? You know? Why it's so coincidental that she's in Jamaica when the woman missing? And it's weird.
The man planet and friend the woman like the cool with everything.
She's definitely instrumental in a lot. Definitely.
Well, the thing is as well, the thing is as well, the FBI have to get involved too because this is a serving.
They did question her.
Serving member of
brother, because she's in the Navy, it's gonna go deeper. I'm telling you, if this girl if the information this girl put out, so she take out life insurance and she's the beneficiary and life insurance and was inviting them to come to Jamaica. She and her mother, if this is true, brother, it shows motive, brother. And what was her intent, brother? It's a message. The actus reus is strong, bro. Strong.
Subi, my thing is this, Subi. How did she convince the other two to get her the next three to commit a crime for killing a baby? That's the part me can't wrap my head around.
If it's true, brother, it just shows that, and that when we find, even more damning because
people get paid. People get paid.
All of them are
find it so damning that
but then there's money involved too.
Yeah, money involved, definitely.
Generally, you get money to kill a baby. I mean, I understand. Me can't listen.
I understand that, but people get paid still,
And that's the
brother,
motive.
even the man them we saying a gang in Jamaica, even the damn the man them people there. Me not even think that even them at the point where they even this clearly shows motive, brother. Because this is a crime of passion, brother. This is a hatred.
Right.
This is showing straight hatred
towards
the child and the mother.
This need a case study, man. To put in a law school.
This is show straight hatred, brother. The hatred around this, bro.
Yeah.
It's not normal. The hatred around this thing, brother, is not normal, brother. I can't find it in my heart, say, that man. You can't find to the man that in your heart, brother, for kill him own a child, bro. Trust me.
But the lady said he didn't even meet the child, and he didn't even wanted the child.
If you never meet the child, no want the child, that even make it worse. In no reason to kill the pitney. I don't like the pitney upper shine. I don't like the pitney.
People act like say only two pitney Paulwell. Paulwell put pitney, you know.
Brother, if you never meet that child, it's even worse gears. No, if you never lean towards him, no reason for hurting the pitney. You don't know the pitney. You never meet the pitney yet according to what they must say. You know make no sense.
That's not true. That's not true.
It don't make no sense, brother.
It's his name on the birth certificate. He must sign the birth certificate, so he had to be present in the hospital. He must be in the hospital to sign the birth certificate.
Brother, even if he don't meet the pitney, if he never meet the pitney, the girl get him some man sleep with girl, They find out after say the girl pregnant and then just getting at the pitney life. Some man meet them pitney when they pitney at 9, 8, 12, whatever.
Oh.
The fact of the matter is the way people are trying to put all type of things out there to distract the whole thing of the wickedness that was done to this woman and her and the woman and her child. Is wickedness, virgin, and the shows that we are living amongst wicked people in another place I call Jamaica. Wicked people everywhere, you know.
It's
but we think
evil
that it's such a
everywhere.
God-fearing society where everybody you can't
Evil.
listen. If you talk bad about Jesus and bad about God in another society, people hate you. And the man could have find their heart with looking at the child's eye and taking life. No, sir.
Evil
Different
everywhere,
kind of
Mr.
wickedness,
Vegas.
Sister Bridget.
That's what. But listen, them doing that right now in Palestine, right? In Israel right now. Them killing babies and women and pregnant women and raping them and raping little girls and slaughtering them. So it's just evil.
Who is doing that, Miss Julia? Who is doing that?
No, I'm saying in the wars that's going on. Sorry.
No, I'm saying who is doing
Miss
that,
Julia,
though?
listen, Miss Julia, that's a kind of one of those.
Whoever from Hamas was whoever Hamas is that was
Miss
there.
Julia.
So hold on. So you're saying that they were raping people and stuff like that?
Apparently, that is what I don't want to go into it, but that is we can see what the reports is. But in war, usually that happens in war.
Miss Julie.
Usually that is what happens in war. Yeah, go ahead.
Miss Julie, at the first in my lifetime, I believe said wickedness are rampant at some seat.
That's what I'm saying. It's
all I'm saying is you see the news, the media will lead you to accept that it is okay.
No, I'm not accepting it, you know.
Hold on. The media will sway your mind or convert your mind to a point where you see people are being cruel act against human beings and you turn a blind eye because them say
them get used to
do this. No, because them tell us that them people that do something.
No, I wasn't doing that. So don't
you
get
see, because we have the authority to speak in this. Let me tell you something. Anybody on the earth here, when nobody can speak against, you know have to go and you have to come.
That's true.
Just understand that. If we will live on the earth here, one thing we understand, say, everything that we were taught was a lie. Everything. Everything when them teach we a lie.
Yeah, man,
religion is a lie.
Yeah, man. I agree with that.
Lie. Remember me tell you that, brethren.
But regardless,
we are seeing it.
Be careful. Imitate will say that's a conspiracy.
Watch this though, Subi. All right, watch this now. During World War II, right? Yeah, the Germans mastered the art of propaganda. And then they have a propaganda minister named Joseph Goebbels, right? And him say, tell a lie, as often as you can, it becomes the truth.
Come true, yeah.
So when it comes to war, a propaganda win war too.
That is true too.
Win war.
Well, let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you something.
But to me, one second, Mr. Bill, 1 second. But to me, I wouldn't put it past this. What I saw, which was men parading a naked girl on the back of a van. I wouldn't put it past them to do some more horrendous crimes.
She was
women and
she was naked, Miss Julia.
Yeah, she was naked. They blurred out her whole body, and her mother said she was naked.
No, she was not. I saw the same image, Julie.
So why they blur
but it doesn't lessen.
No, because there are wounds. She blood up.
It does not. Listen, it does not make the act less evil.
It doesn't mean she's naked.
Whether she's in clothes, yes or no. Kidnapping anybody. Kidnapping anybody and all them things, we don't support them things. But
exactly.
However,
so I'm not
all on the mama, we have to look on cause and effect. Cause and effect. We have to look on that.
And just what me that suggest once you do still I just research this whole thing because he want a video when me see you send me Emotep with them are detail out certain things without the approach side where them are as the angelic side, brother, and the same thing them are the brother.
Rick, that was my whole point here. That man to man is just unjust everywhere. Yeah,
Me
go
see the
ahead.
one where you post. Me see the one where you post when time homeboy I say, yo, me cry for any side of a picnic get killed.
And next man
nah,
said, the man said, no, sir.
Man said, no, sir. One side alone if you cry for.
Man said, people are actually telling us, no, hold on. This is where we're at right now in that word, right now as we speak. This is not something we hear. This is not something we read. This is not something where you read. This is not something where somebody told you. This is not something where somebody tell you. This is not something where, this is something where we are witness.
We're witnessing it.
Right.
We are afraid. We are marginalized. We are forbidden to even condemn the killing of a child. Just make that sink in, brethren. In that world we are living now. In other words, why you think Christians and the other religious people them are able to pick up a Bible and justify the amount of people where them claim say God tell them to kill?
Exactly. Exactly.
Why do you think religious-minded people have been holding on to that for years and say, "A God that thing can't do anything"? It just shows you that the heart of men are cruel.
It can be cruel, yeah.
We're the few people out here where our eyes open up and we start say, these things where them teach we goes against our morals.
But Subi, you know,
out and say, yo, where we teach we and where we want we believe in, and we not believe in that. We said, listen me, we not support no book. We say go into any place and kill children and kill women and them something. Me no one. Listen me.
It's by design. It's by design, Mr. Vic. Have you read?
I guess all the time the man realize you know 90% of the world not really research, not read, and just take anything at face disease.
It's
So
95. It is 95.
I probably 95. I probably even 99, brother.
Right.
Watch your wickedest thing. Watch your wickedest thing. Watch your wickedest thing.
Right. Because more see this everything you for research and educate yourself and whatever. And more see on the prominent propaganda platform and them tell you because they set the pace, you know, and they make you know say yo from the first incident go on with that side, they must say listen me. You know, when about 10 minutes we evacuate that place and we just go shell it with a baby, anything.
Brother, when the people might evacuate, the people might come under attack.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the time when they even give them to move are foolishness.
It's foolishness, exactly.
So that never make no sense, brother.
Rick,
as you said, everybody have them phone and smart device and everything to go research and look into things, you know. And people just buy it, brother.
All right, so
that's in major platforms with hundreds of thousands of people that support this nonsense, brother.
Yeah.
All right, so Rick, so watch this now.
Right? We would look at it and I say, you know, say it's not really right, though, bro. But
yeah,
you know why?
Right.
You know why they're able to do that? You know why they're able to do that, Rick?
So watch this now. You see, it's like a building, right? You see a building now. Me can say, all right, okay, evacuate in 10 minutes. That is possible because people, the fire drills and schools, the evacuation plans, and it work. You understand me? I say, but see, you want 1.1 million people to move from one part of the Gaza to a next part of the Gaza, and them done come up like fall in a Cuba.
No, but when they were on their way out,
exactly.
What happened to them? Where see them do
exactly,
to them?
At that point, let me get to because all right, it's not like as me say. What a majority of the people don't really take no time for research. Them just hear say this guanias and everybody over there so dead. So them not really
but you have to understand, Rick Star, understand something, you know. We don't understand something, you know. Sir, what people don't understand, you know, we are one more than something for years, you know. And we are pointed out, you know, we get blacklisted, we get shadow banned, people hate it, people usher we out, all of them things that we have preached against these things for years. Once them desensitized you can if you can pick up a Bible and accept the numbers, accept we're in a Numbers 31. If you can pick up a Bible and accept that God creates some people and just drown them off because I'm sorry say make them. And you know feel some type of way like what are they?
Man, God do it, man.
Well, I'm telling like a baby them a drown.
But Subi, no man, black people believe in the curse of Ham are black people and curse
black
Canaan.
People.
And where Canaan get cursed. And remember, Subi, is who cursed Canaan? Who cursed Canaan?
Noah.
It's not God enough. It wasn't God. It was Noah. And
Well,
Noah
watch this. When me show you
Noah have no
desensitize
authority to
you.
curse Canaan.
When me show you how them
It's
desensitize
foolishness.
you.
Right,
Them
foolishness.
desensitize you to the point where them make you accept all of the
Right.
atrocities them in the most holy book on earth.
Yep.
The Quran and the Bible and the Talmud, all of these religious books, they are so filled with
They are the devil.
wickedness.
They are the devil.
Yeah,
So
man.
it's okay to get rid of
Them
them.
teach you to hate Satan, then teach you to touch on Satan, and when you check out Satan are the best thing, the best character in the whole Bible is Satan.
What Satan I do now? No show me what Satan I do there. Please.
He no
Bro,
kill nothing.
Please,
the best character in the
Show me
Bible.
what Satan I do.
Brother, the best character in the Bible is
Maroon.
Satan and people
Real talk.
hate your feet.
Once somebody show me, man. Skeptic, show me something where Satan I do there. Cause me know you love say
No,
demonic and me see one time. Well, I'm a skeptic. Me see one time me have up my photo and you say he might have that is demonic. So me know say you believe that
Well,
some Satan.
the Baphomet in prayer,
Right. Cause skeptic no
If they
understand it.
understand
No,
it.
they
Understand it.
formulating a lot of the I mean, if we go into that imitate it's a good drag out
No,
because
you know you're skeptic. You don't
See,
understand it, so leave it alone.
right I know we know.
I can't tell you say me a cut and me can't just tell you so just remember this brethren. We were here and we saw this and here we're
Right.
going. Them things that we're reading at these holy books are things like this where
This
happen.
exactly.
So before you go, Subi.
Mr. Vegas,
So
hold on,
Yeah.
Mr. Vegas,
right?
before you go, you read The Secret Covenant by John D. Rockefeller?
No.
Please read that.
But when me I tell you say, that look a book the one you see people have, where them hug up and worship and love, what we want to see now, look on the parallels and see.
If you all read The Secret Covenant of John D. Rockefeller, you guys are going to understand why the world is unfolding as it is. Because John D. Rockefeller and Trump uncle.
But Skeptic, you have to realize that these things are not new, you know, brother. It's an ongoing thing, you know, Virgin.
Yeah, man.
These things are not new, you know.
Exactly.
What we have to understand is in another 1,000 years or 2,000 years from now, they're gonna update them religious books and they're gonna add these things that are happening and they're gonna say,
yeah, man.
They were victorious by God.
But the crazy thing about it, Subi, yeah? The crazy thing about it, the same nation who is preaching to the next world about morals, those are the people who are perpetrating the wickedness. The people who supposed
but
to.
remember say the man from down a Ray, you know. When them say him a do them thing and want him go prison.
Right.
But Subi, what's the thing of Subi? You know, say right? Just like how Christians said as them believe in a Armageddon and them a wait for it happen, right? You know, say there was actually an historical account, right, of a battle.
Yeah, and they
A
put it in a
place
book.
named Megiddo, you know, right? So it was actually the Egyptian ruler fighting against the Assyrians, them and them people because they were tributaries, which means that they didn't have to pay taxes to Egypt. Or it's Kemet, you get me I say? And them did rebel. And then they want to launch an attack on Kemet, and then now I think it was Taharka who had to push them back or crush them. You see that Taharka one of them. Don't quote me verbatim. But yeah, there was the Battle of Megiddo where him versus about 4 different countries at that time, and him defeat them. So the
If you're looking at the Bible, you
whole
know.
Armageddon thing, they said them get that.
If you're looking at the Bible, you know, brother.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking at the Bible, you know, the people them actually put things where them carry out or things where them plan to do, you know. If you understand that, you know. If you're looking at the Bible, you know, you see when the matter they say Jesus is good on one place. I think it name Chaldi. Where's the place name where Jesus is go? When him drive.
They say in the Garden of Egypt, they say.
No man, when he drive the swine them in the water.
Oh.
No, well, you know him there, Nazareth, Galilee,
No
Jerusalem.
Man. The place where he go and he curse the city. Where that place name
what the place name again?
Is it Jaffa? Let me see. Is it Jaffa?
No. It's a child something.
Okay.
Well,
In
no,
go down there.
it's not
Anyway,
Chaldea.
we can look on it after.
Right.
In go down there, and the people them reject him. And he cursed the city. See? Historically,
Nineveh,
right
no,
this
I think of Nineveh.
right this, you know, historically, you know, and where the Jews them and the Romans them fought, you know.
You actually talking about Maccabees, the 70 AD Jewish revolt against the Roman rule?
No man. Remember when the Flavians them did a war against the Jews them.
Right, but you know what I said the Maccabee Bible, right? Where
Them have an incident where the Flavians them actually said they ran into the sea and drowned like pigs.
Wow.
In the history, and that we want to see in the Bible when it has said Jesus summoned the pigs them with the spirit, with the evil spirit, and him drowned them in the river, in the sea. And that the same region, the same thing. I just write it that
write
way
it
there.
in there.
Yes.
Right.
Trust me, man. You see
How
how the
much
thing when the
days
man
now
tell us
since that
say,
thing kick off? How much days now since that thing kick off?
But hold on, but Palm
3 days now
Sunday.
or 4 days?
But Subi, Palm Sunday, what did Jesus do? It was significant on Palm Sunday.
And break up the temple, not true?
No, he rode an ass.
He rode an ass.
And remember, once you is quote unquote ride an arse, it means that you are on top of what? That which is stubborn, because them say the ass stubborn, you know.
The donkey.
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, but them just say it's stubborn. So it is symbolic as well. So
but me not think about just that alone, brother. Me talk about historical events where happen.
Right. Yeah,
but them link
and
them place the character Jesus or character out of the Bible. Them place at certain spots. Like the fictional characters, them put them at war sites. Like this way up now, them would have to write this as them that create a character and tell us, like them that said the prime minister feel over the chosen side. God spoke to him, and God said to him, "Go, rise," and they were victorious. So it used to write, but them just use fictional character and said they spoke to God, because none of the character them not exist. None of them never exist.
Hey, but Subi, right now, you know, the whole of the rabbi them are pray to Yahweh. And the whole of the imam them I pray to Allah. So that the one that I pray to one different concept or one different concept over this. So.
But when you even check it out, you know, because the whole of them believe in the Abrahamic story.
Right.
The whole of them believe one side say Ishmael. Are the beneficiary.
Yeah.
And one side say Isaac.
Right.
See? So when you really check it out, you know, I see him concept, you know.
Right. Yeah, because remember, say a deception did go on.
Deception did go on with
right?
Jacob. Yeah.
So what's this, you know? So hold on. So why God, whosoever did forget the blessing, right? Why God never just bless that person the same way?
Esau, yeah.
Because it just comes to show you, say, I don't know, God tell nobody nothing, brother.
Story, you know,
even when we are witness now, if we were not here to witness this, when we dead and gone 2000 years from now, them are going to come tell us, yeah, God did a night, that man couldn't do it, brother.
Right, true.
We'll rewrite history again.
And people are going to come and tell us, yes, see the landmark here, and we know say it really did happen, and see this here, so, and see, because there are some historical events where them create fictional character and say, God told the character to carry it out.
But Mr. Vegas, hold on there. Mr. Vegas, the thing is though, you can't really, we're not gonna really throw the baby with the bathwater, because there's a lot of wisdom inside that same book. So you have to just pick sense out of nonsense. And
no, we're not dispute that, you know. We're not dispute that. But what we're saying is, it's still one of the most evil book. We don't look on a demonic book and say, you know, so we can learn from what other demonic book here. We don't say that.
But Subi, the Bible is a demonic book.
Exactly.
In a real life, the Bible is a demonic book.
Then the man when them put the man when them give us a theme version, you know. The man when they say a theme version, King James, The demonology of kings.
Exactly, and it's the same person.
Where am I dealing with
Put all him mother to death.
Brother, is a man who are dealing with witchcraft and the demonology of kings.
Right, so I'm just
witchcraft.
saying that there's a lot of things where people who are read the thing, if them not understand it, yeah man, them become like confused.
Yeah, but
That's the reality.
It's gonna forever be a conflict, and for me, I no longer try to even have any argument.
We stop arguing people on the premise. The point I'm making is what we've been saying, and I telling us that them things your man make them up. Them will pass up the way them say God tell them to do nothing. God never tell nobody to do nothing.
I'm not going to believe it, Mr. Vegas.
No, me no want them. No, I don't need them to believe in us.
Right.
Because you were going where we don't need them to believe. We are live it now. We are see it now.
You seen the
2,000 years from now, them are going to come tell the generation 2 years from now. Say that incident there, where did it happen? 3,000 years ago, 4,000 years ago. Them are going to come tell people say God did talk to a man, an angel did come talk to the man there and tell him to carry out that.
Yeah, because even Christians celebrate February. Every February they come with the Black History stuff. And if they read the Bible truly, they will understand that it condones slavery.
Facts.
You can imagine
them find every reason to tell us it a deal with servants and another thing we look upon, Virgin. Another thing we look upon. Point. You see, we look upon, it simply means that no matter how some people have you under colonial rule, like what is happening in Africa. You see what happened with Niger and place and other regions them? We have to understand, these people, if you decide to rise up and you hurt a straw in a ear, in a feed them head, no say there is no measures where them want to take.
Yeah, man.
To wipe you out. And let me tell you this. We as African people, them give we something to make us passive over the years. We don't have no military.
Nothing. I always say that. Nothing for back with. Nothing.
We don't have a thing. So you see, how people them rise up and them go protest and them go revolt. If you ever try that, every African, when you see in a road, it's like when them see the people in front of the next side, they just have permission so they can just kill them. Go and look.
But Subi, you know, say Subi, when I say skeptic, you know, say the continent of Africa, right, have more churches than the continent of Europe.
Because them enough to make us passive. They have to make us this way, so we don't have no intention of standing up for ourselves.
Hey, when you look on the comment them with the African them say about that whole Israeli thing,
Oh my gosh, man.
Brother, me have a sister. Me have a sister where me think she did down to earth. Me think she was pro Africa. Me think she was like she had a big scholar. And today, me have to send it to Imhotep. She had a problem with the people, with the things that problem with the people I on the internet about that side.
No, but as me say, the thing is, a lot of people not do no ground research or take them time. As me say, this thing is very
me talk about somebody who well researched. This person is actually doing the highest level of study right now.
But if they're well researched, because as me say, if there's not a person who does look into things from taller time, it kind of tricky, because before they start a madness, and then kind of paint a particular narrative, So if there's a man who does run to mainstream media news and whatever, you will kind of find to where they must say,
Yeah,
you see,
but
that's why.
Yeah, sorry, got you.
Yeah, no, that's not true, man. So that's why I say it depends on where the person look still.
Yeah, I mean, like I said to Subi as well, too. Yes, so even though she might be PhD and whatever, still, that no means she should have the PhD in a history or she know the history.
No, it don't matter the history them people get, brother. It's the religious part of it, brother.
No, but I'm just saying, that is part of understanding the history, because understanding the history, you have to understand the culture. Understand the culture, you understand the religion, so you got to study the
Bro,
whole of
bro,
them
bro,
thoroughly.
bro, bro. Me I tell you, say that person, yeah, well studied, brother.
Yeah, but
Well
a
learned.
PhD, that not mean says them know the history
No,
like that.
that's someone me reason with. Me know them personally well studied, bro. Just trust me, no man. But what I'm saying to you
But me
is,
no feel say based
you
on the
see when
position
a person's mind is conditioned
Yeah, that
to
me I say.
look at another person as lesser of a human being.
Right.
It's the
Yeah.
same mentality when we had the Africans them who were scholars. They knew the history, but they also started believing
Yeah.
that black
That is
people
true.
are lesser than them, and they thought they could get some form of acceptance from the
but
Europeans them if they say or do bad or
Right.
evil thing against their
unfortunately too,
own
you know, that's
people.
how we even look on the Asians them in a Subi in a real life, you know. That's sad.
100%, bro. Them, bro. Remember say me
Sad.
bad. Remember say the people them don't want to see me at Bahamas, you know, brother.
Yes, sad. Yeah,
Remember
man.
say I
We
go to the
want them
country.
ban you,
If
man.
them invite
Yeah.
me, if them
True.
invite me to do a show at Bahamas, I'm not taking it. No, because
Yeah.
I don't love the Bahamas people.
Yeah,
Me not.
man.
If
Them
you
ban
give me
you.
$1 million to come to Bahamas right now, me
Yeah, man.
not
Them
go.
ban you.
You know why me not go? Me want the money, you know, but me not go. Cause you see, and it's a market where me used to visit regular.
Right. And for you look out pan all the
Brother,
treat
I'm
the
a
Asians
regular
them.
food.
You
After
have
the
trouble.
hurricane go on, I say, yo, we no can't treat the Asian them, so them we supposed to give venerate boy. And them we supposed to venerate boy. And them stood up. And the offspring, this are the people them we stood up the week and come out at the people them no want to see me. Right now, me personally think that if me go over there, them a plan to boom me.
Wow.
Me
Anytime
personally
the
think that if me
Asian
go
get
over there,
hurricane
them
or
a plan
anything, first
to
thing
bring
people are
harm
say.
to me.
Wow.
Mr. Vegas, one thing I can say, you know, I used to, you know, buckle with religion, with people religiously and stuff. I really stopped doing it. But one thing I can point people, yeah, you guys have a right to whatever religion you guys believe in. But one thing I can tell people is that God, as you see it in the Bible, it wasn't singular. It was plural. And people must understand, see the connection that Christianity has with Zeus, see the connection what Christianity have with Krishna, and see the connection what Christianity have with Amun-Ra. Okay?
But even the premise, I'm skeptic with singular and plural God and him sitting there, brother. God is not even unknown, brother.
Does man come up with them fucker, brother?
No,
God is not even unknown.
they combine different deities and
No,
they don't even know.
what me I say to you is not even unknown because God cannot be a person, place, animal, or thing.
But the thing again too, you know, you see, it's the fact that skeptic mentioned Ra, which is go back to the Egyptians, them right? They never had deities. When I talk about Ra wasn't
The
seen as a
sun god.
deity. It was the Europeans. Remember, the Rockefellers funded the Oriental Institute. They went over to Egypt and did all the archaeology. So now they are telling us, oh, these were the gods because the Egyptian word was NTR or Neter or Neteru. They were not considered deities or gods. They were principles of nature.
Of nature. The sun was raw, right?
Right. And we know that you don't know it, God. The sun is the giver of life. It's the
Life,
life force
yeah.
energy. So it represented Ra. That's why them say sun rays. You get me I say? So we saw
But
these
you
things
go
as
on. We
principle
can't.
and them twist it and talk about gods and deity
We've
and
been
them say,
over that a million times, and we
yeah,
think that bring
and
we a
cause all this
sorrow.
confusion, yeah, brother.
That only bring me sorrow. We thought them thing. I used
Right.
to
So
be on my
I'll
page
Zeus them and them
for
mythology.
hours.
It's called mythology.
It's
Brother,
It's
me
mythology.
stopped about them things. That me forgot some of the things.
Yeah, it's
Right.
all mythology they put all together and create this old stuff and having people
But
fight
but you but you
with each
cannot
other.
but you cannot tell them this because you go on the world what we live in. The people who sit on top of the hierarchy, they ensured that people believed this thing, brother. So what them do? Them erased whatever the people before us knew. They planted new seeds and then watch the seeds grow. Them not have to go out there anymore, go beat people for accept anything. The Muslims, them, they do not have to go into Africa anymore and castrate people to accept Islam. The Christians, them, don't have to go around and beat heretics or put them on poles anymore. Them already cultivate the minds of the babies. Them will grow up now and have babies and babies and babies and babies and babies. So just like how nobody now have to sleep and worry about the plantation nigger anymore. The people on top not have to worry about the plantation nigger anymore. It's same. So the people who create religion not have to worry about it anymore because they have enough people, Negroes especially, will keep it going. And as long as there is religion, there is a way for them to rule. What is happening now? The reason why some people look at the other people over there so as animals. Why? Because of religion, brother.
Yeah, man.
True.
Yeah, man.
Why they looked at Negroes as animals? Because of religion, brother. Because if you go back to even the book of Mormon and all of them book there, you're looking at the book, it tells us what? A curse make we have the Negro here. A curse make we have the nappy here. Go listen to Farrakhan. Farrakhan said the reason why we had the nappy here is what? Because we are cursed.
Yep, and we are disfigured.
Remember, said you
disfigured.
have in the Bible where Solomon said, "Do not look down on me because I am black but comely." Mean say, yo, me black, you know, but you don't know me not important still, you know. You understand what I say?
But you see, Subi, you see them things there too. I want a little craft go on with the Bible thing.
Holy brother. Remember, say God said,
remember
God tell
brother.
Aaron to bring no broad nose people coming at the temple, brother.
But Subi, the craft the man them use for even we in the Caribbean with the Bible is this now, right? The same time when them abolish slavery, at the same time the man them create the slave Bible and them create the society for the education of the slaves. And send them go to Jamaica and all the Caribbean countries.
But why you think they started
with the new Bible?
Why you think they give them the new Bible now? Sorry,
because all them something that I am black yet comely and them something that them have to write that.
Yeah, but why them give them a slave Bible now? Why they allow them to start reading the Bible?
Yeah, to keep them in a servitude because them think that slave obey masters that was written in
No. They gave them permission to read the book because the slaves were revolting, and they did not care about dying.
Well,
they were just like, one second. Yeah. It's like the people and live and them say, okay, them are kill with, them are hang with, them are this, them are that. So you know how we're gonna just revolt. We're gonna start them have the rebellions them. And people just start. So when them do know, them give them this thing and say, oh wow, you know, so there is hope for me. So that hope, when we are holding on to this day, and I hope that them create, you know.
But Subi,
if we have something to live for.
Yeah, but Subi, let's look at the history of Jamaica, right? You know, so between 1807 and 1834, there were no rebellion and stuff like that. You know why? Because they met the Emancipation Proclamation in 1807.
Right.
After slavery abolished, and by 1834, you know, the slaves will be free, right? So during that time now, there was no uprising. The rebellions of the 1860s now is really after 1834. Because after 1834 now, them supposed to free the slaves and the assembly say, no, them not free them and more rebellion go on. And then, you know, I saw them have to say, all right, 1838, it have to go on.
But even me I tell you, said those things that they put in place, them put things in place to give you hope. And that's the thing, you know. Because now you have a hope, say a man will come back out of the sky, come save you.
Right,
and
I get that. I get that.
There's a place down in Africa, you know, where a brother named, a white brother, I forgot what his name is, he did so long ago. This white brother, he went to a place in Africa, right?
Right.
And them are distribute, them go down there for rape the land and the resources. Right? So it's a constant voyage of them take. The people them don't know the value of the resources. So the people are coming in and them boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. So this man here, him named John something. Remember my last name? John something. No man, John and first name. John and first name. Right? So this man I go down and him ship broke down. So when the man ship broke down now, some Africans Zine start link with him, start going down to the ship now, because the Africans them get fascinated by the look of the ship and they see the angel, the thing with the wing. So them think say angel, the man angel, because they see the wing pan the thing pan the ship like the wing looking thing. So them go down there and they start give reverence to the man and everything, you know. Zine? And the man comes up, boom, and light a cigarette, and when they see cigarette like them get frightened. The man comes up, boom, and give them cigarette to draw. Zine? And they see smoke out of the cigarette. Zine? And the man say, wow, he's got this. You know, say, the man dead. Zine? And the people them down there, I say, I wait for him return, and every year them go down by the ship, the dock, go worship him. At the same time, when they meet him, them have an annual, yearly thing. Just go look it up. The name John something, real thing. To this day, the people them go down there, go work, and they say, he might come back, and he might come back and give them cigarette and Coca-Cola.
Yeah, but it's the same thing with the Shangri-La and the chalice there. Notice when you look at Europe, as you see them show you the chalice and like the French symbol, the spear of destiny. Yeah, them talk about longevity with the Shangri-La, the fountain of youth.
The fountain of
So
youth.
all them concept there, they mix up everything.
Mix up all
to this day,
you know, everlasting life and everything.
All you think them get rid of? All you think them get rid of? Small, like what I call it now, tribes and them thing the way used to venerate the sun and all them something. What you think them get rid from that? And people used to pray for rain come and rain dance and what you think them take time get rid of anything in Africa? And then the slavery alone get rid of it, you know. Some of it are just the people them used to pray for rain, the people them plant, the people them eat when them grow, all of them things there. So when famine and then thing you know when the crop never grow, people might pray to rain come and the rain come. So the archaeologists them and the anthropologists them now and the sociologists them go down there go study the people them. So when they go study the people and they realize that there's a certain time of year when there's no rain. You know what I say? Them send a ship. Them start send ship down there. During that time when the rain fall and people are praying and the rain come, so the people blame the chief or blame the tribe and I say, yo, he must have sinned or something like that. So the people start go down there now and start give the people them canned things and sweet biscuit and they sit there the first bite. The people take off a biscuit to rot it. The people don't want no more rain dance and don't believe in that again because they start saying them people they are God come. They say, you over there pray for rain dance and the rain come. The people then come and give them water to drink. People then come and give them sweet biscuit. People then come and give them canned goods. Done with rain dance. No more rain dance in that real sitting, historical sitting, me I tell you. So I saw them take time get rid of all of the tribes them and all them things in Africa and convert the whole place. Like in a Nigeria, right? Them have this money where bring Christianity in Nigeria. Them take him and sell him, you know. Them have him sell him, you know. I bring in Ajay or something like that. And they take Ajay upon a ship. See him and his family, you know. So you know say because during that time, you know, it's like them that say slavery for abolish or you know the selling of human beings, them that make it illegal, something like that. So but people used to still come and trade slaves. And then come some boom now and start voyage out with the slave them on the ship now. So him and his family now, the people them, the anti-slavery people them now intercept the cargo. Zane and rescue him. When them rescue him, I never plan the people in plant Taiwan. Him name Samuel Ajay. Zane, them take him back. Zane, them take him on the ship and have him on the ship for days, you know. So have him on the ship and convert him and send him back with a Bible. Go look at him and the founder of Christianity in Nigeria. You know what he said? He tell them say, as an angel save him and send him back. Because he see the pale skin people them and think them an angel. And him bring back Christianity to Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Go look it up. Go and look it up. So them people are them, everything what them do is planned, everything what they do is orchestrated. But we don't have time to go around and talk to people again and get abused by people. We attack history. We don't have no time to go around again and fight with nobody and tell them, say, we have to believe what we believe, where we are saying the truth. If you want to send me a chat foolishness, if you want to send me a tell lie, it's all good. But one thing me know is that me live to see the same thing where in that book there are going today. And it is not no fulfillment of no prophecy. It's just people write themselves in a history, carried out them atrocities against people, take what people things, take what the native them things. Remember, say the people will come take with the native them things and say God did send them to, you know.
True. I mean,
remember, the people them say in who we trust. In who we trust. Eh? Remember the people them justified going to war to the people them, you know, and say, God ordained us to do this, you know. And the people them say, look at how God is giving us the victory.
You know that them say, no, brother.
Remember, say, you know, when the soldiers them go to war and died, you know, back in them days, then, you know, when World War and something going on, how you think they comforted the parents them? By telling them that they did it in the name of God. And when people came back from war and had all the wounds, when them comfort them with God. When war starts, where people run to God. Understand that. But now we live to see. If we own our eyes, nobody have to fool, nobody have to tell you. We live long enough. We're mother God, we're grandmother God, we're great mother God. Them not live and get the information where we get and what we have now. So if you want dead a fool, after you watch all of these things that play out on earth, and she said, nobody now come to the sky come save the people, them know where they run up and down and hide from what? Shellings.
It's based on what? Four or 5 days now, Virgin.
No, but I'm skeptic.
Think of them fire upon the people them.
Skeptic said that's the overlords.
Over 6,000 to 7,000, Virgin.
Yeah.
Think of them fire upon Gaza already,
And
brother.
cut off electricity and food.
You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Can believe say the people them in this area, it's okay to use chemical. And nobody knows nothing. Why? The God factor.
I said it already, man.
Them plant it now with brain. And guess what? Them create social media. So them take what Marcus, then take away what Marcus Garvey them were able to do. Because if there were no social media, me and Imote, we'd have on the corner of the street and preach against this. But we can't go on the corner of the street again go preach against this because everybody depend on their phone. And me and Imote alone go turn up out there. You understand? And me and Miss Julia alone go turn up out there.
Yeah.
And me and Rick Stam alone go turn up out there. And I denounce evil like when Martin Luther them used to denounce evil. We would have been out there denouncing evil right now, you know. But we can't do that because what? Them are going to take away any little privilege you have to communicate and do the research. Any being that are unable or is not able to communicate, to socialize, goes into depression.
That is true. That is very true.
Understand that. Then do the studies from monkey.
Subi, me will forward out, you know.
That is true.
And condemn and whatever, you know. But
yeah, but just understand that. Understand. If you are willing to sacrifice everything, go ahead, be my guest.
No, man, when I say this, Subi, when I say this, brother, me I say, right? Me would have to see the same energy for the Congo first. So anytime them start put that energy there for the Congo now, yeah, man, then we can think about, you know, I will run out. Yeah,
these are facts.
Look how
millions are dead in the Congo. Millions.
But here we go on, brother. You have to understand that a person who has been oppressed for over 50 years now have the strength to even fight for you. They must fight for what? Survive. That you have to understand, you know. So people will jump up and say, oh, I'm going to buy them people. Understand, brethren. People that are oppressed, them a fight to survive. Understand that, Virgin? So me,
that is true.
me see evil as evil. Me no look on color.
Evil is evil, man.
Tone. Evil are evil.
Evil are
When
evil.
me see you drop, when me see you
These are
drop,
facts. Evil is
when me
evil.
see you drop chemical pan babies,
yeah,
me no have no part and lot with you because one thing me know say, me see a man when name Imhotep man, the brother we run the Republican Party, when name man
run the
from
Republican
Kentucky,
Party.
from
Mitch
Kentucky
McConnell.
man, Mitch McConnell.
Oh,
Mitch
no,
McConnell.
you mean him control the Senate?
Yeah.
Because members
The man run the party.
The flat them bumbuckler.
The man, no, and him says so, and the next one, Lindsey Graham.
And Lindsey Graham, man.
But me live to see the man here with black everything where to benefit black people and make black people better over years. I serve. And me live to see that man stand up and him ask him a question and him don't know which point there. Because what? We all gonna leave here. And
yeah, but the man they know where the money there, you know. Them know where the money there.
Me no care how much money. Me no care how much money.
Them know
how much
the
assignments them know. Me live to see that man there. He ask him a question and he freeze. Don't know where he's
right.
Listen.
Figure up for now around the people them though.
So one thing me can tell you, so you see your soul.
Yeah.
Man. Subi, you know, say I hypnotize him, Subi. And hypnotize him and touch him. And I touch it, so the man walk up to him and touch him and him just freeze.
Sir, stop it. Stop it, sir.
Where you hear that from?
Skeptic, stop it.
It's not skeptic, Subi, man. It's Hannibal.
Hannibal, you made that up a while ago.
Me know say Hannibal, but
You know, so the man walk up and touch him.
Skeptic, stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it, skeptic. The man
God fully sued up.
The man did it more than one time. The man is having either dementia, Alzheimer's, and he might have it the worst way. The brain is the first organ where they say develop on the fetus. So they say skeptic. The real skeptic, where they say develop first.
You have no idea the happenings of this world. I'm telling you.
Oh my God, me know say Hannibal that lead him down the trap there.
Yeah, man.
Where Hannibal sir, that man is having brain issues.
We got Mach 5, we got
Mach 6. He is pretty old too.
Sir, the man is having brain issues, and it's a show you say, no matter how you think you're powerful.
Yeah, you're
no
just
matter
a
how
man.
you think you have all of the money and the power upon the earth, there comes a time, Bridget, if you're not dropped before you get old.
You're just a man.
There was a man, boy. There was a radio announcer boy. There was a radio announcer boy. We used to laugh at people. When them have a cancer or anything like that, you know, just when the cancer lick him and him are dead.
I'm not ruling out what Hannibal says.
Come down. You are Hannibal can go and buy when I buy. Because one thing we can tell us, we can't stop that back to baby stage there.
Right. Cannot.
That is a must. So no matter how you think you're powerful on earth, the whole of we have to left you at some point. No matter how you think you're wicked and powerful and evil, the whole of we have to left you. So one thing me want to make sure, me not busy if you don't want to see somebody touch him. Me I make sure say me condemn evil when me see evil.
When you say evil.
Because guess what me don't know? Me don't know if when me left you, there is something else wrong here. Me don't know if when me left here, me I go see my mother and some people around there wait for me to collect me. And me don't know if when me left here, if me wicked, me I go see something around there to turn me in a hyena. And me come back here and draw me back to the ground.
Yeah, man, your life is gonna play back when you get to the light.
Me no business, you never did yet to come tell me that. So I can tell you that me only I ensure say one, me left resources, me pick them, me work hard, see what me do, me dem yard. Me no go, me no squander, me no take drugs, me no kill people, me no rob people, me no do this, me no do none of them wicked something. Right? Cause guess what? Me wanna make sure say if by chance me left and people come back as reincarnated beings and you can come back as a mongrel dog, Me now come back as one.
Yeah, man,
So
don't
me
worry yourself,
denounce
man. Remember,
evil.
say, you have God out and I
Me
am
when
so you know, say God definitely
even
want
if
your
me do that
children,
thing
son,
be
you
at work alone, me I
just
make certain say me denounce evil when me see evil.
just make sure them
Yeah.
bury you with a
I
mic
fully
soon. You have to make
endorse that,
sure.
Mr. Vegas. I fully endorse that. Even
Yes,
When
even
you
as
see evil, remember saying no, with
must always.
consciousness, we cannot put a time limit for with consciousness. We can measure it. Your consciousness, your thoughts, all of them things that we can measure it. So we can always go and see evil and not turn a blind eye and afraid. You see, we don't time now where we can't even point out and say evil, but we have to condemn it. We have to condemn evil, brethren. We're not supposed to there and say, oh, because that make them kill the baby them. No.
No, it's evil.
Once you are go to your way, when you see people, like people when in them 70s, like Lindsey Graham, I say, wipe out all of the people them. You have to make certain say, you condemn that. When you see people not care and I call human beings animals, remember as a Negro what you were called.
Remember, and still a call.
And still being called.
Barbarians. Oh, it was barbaric
Remember
what they
that.
did.
Remember that, Virgin. So you as a Negro no have no right.
But you know, see the man, say, man,
anybody
you
we
know, see
call
what
people animal
the
because
defense.
we were called, and to this day they still say we are animal.
But so the defense minister say what? He might cut off water, he might cut off fuel, he might cut off food. Because we are dealing with animals and we're gonna treat them like animals. So that man say, man,
and that is the reason why we draw the same argument.
That is terrible.
If these Africans from Niger and all of them places, and here comes skeptic way of thinking can actually happen, even though I don't believe it happen now. I believe that them people never have no reservation for doing them just continue upon a higher scale, bigger level, right? Don't you think that these Europeans, especially French, the French government or whosoever them and whosoever benefit from the region, don't you ever fool yourself and think that them look a rebellion, pocket rebellion, they look a Niger and a Maui and them place things them are afraid. Them you think that them are going ever turn over back the resources there where them want electricity to Negroes? You think them are going to turn over back Africa to Africans?
No.
Never.
No.
Never, because before them do that, they make them then go in our community down there where them owner people live and drop sitting in there and point the finger upon you and say, you do it, and just come down there with them military and them this and them gas and them plane and the helicopter, and you don't have none of that.
If you follow what going on in Nigeria now, Bridget, how them are trying to overthrow that them people are back. Every day, brother, they try something with the people them down there. Them even when they infiltrate the same people them around them, you know, them have to arrest some of them. Same general them.
Them say all of the UN to leave. All UN personnel to leave out there.
All me can tell you say, if them ever feel threatened, them remember saying when you hurt them, you know. When you hurt them not care who hurt them as long as you look like the person who hurt them. When a policeman shoot an innocent person, when him say his life felt threatened.
He's just doing his job.
Why? Because they're threatened by the color of your skin. When I say, are we supposed to see them and run and hide in the bush and not afraid of them? And they're not afraid of it. Because we don't know about nothing. We kill off each other. How much people I do that to how much African people you see? I do that to other people. If a white man come live in one of them ghetto, they never trouble him.
Never trouble him.
One man they come and rob him. If a one man rob him and the dad find it, the dad slap him. I said, no man, never rob the child. Never rob the white man. You bring fire upon where you eat. Never rob him.
I think we need to establish a foundation though, Mr. Vegas.
And what is that?
I think we need to establish a foundation because
what is that?
No, for money.
I believe evil is inevitable. Okay.
The what?
I believe evil is inevitable, right? But we have to establish a foundation for people to understand that it's important for them to know the neuroscience of how the information goes through the brain and the psychology involved with the brain for them to really denounce evil.
What? No, you just denounce it because it's wrong.
Any day name there,
You don't need to know all
you
of that.
become victorious with taking that thing then in the Bible and the Quran and then religious book the out of Africans' hands. Then you can talk about
because it's wrong,
Well, no, brother. Because the Africans are desensitized. Black people, they are so desensitized. They cannot call out evil when them see it because every day them live evil. Them live it, brother.
Yeah, most of them
support it.
are.
You ever hear a Christian read a psalm for you?
Oh yeah. Most of them are, but the point is we have to let people know. Say, listen, as much as they have to be the presence of evil in order to identify good, we must let people understand. Listen, this is a neurological thing. You have to own and accept responsibility for your actions.
Exactly.
How many people think? How many people you have reached with this neurological argument? You think they want to hear that, brother?
Yeah, but we have to tell them. That's why I'm saying it's important to set that foundation for them. We can't just say.
Let me tell you what kind of foundation I want to build. Let me tell you the foundation I want to build. I want to find some black people who are willing to put them resources together and make we have things, left things we pick them so they're not going to struggle. And teach you pick them say, keep your mouth locked and just live until the time ready for left. And when you get to that point there, where you can denounce evil, where you land a lion, you take time to dry out. The resources you pick them, build generational wealth, build
that's the right thing, man. Kind of like we as black people, we're not nobody to back with anything.
Nobody in the protect we.
No black country, no army, nothing.
Brother, look how much things them do to we. And then people are when things happen to them. Things happen to them people are after. The amount of wickedness what them do to Africans. And then people are going to get reparation right through. And when we come in reparation argument, you don't know. How am I supposed to be responsible for what my foreparents did? That them hit with, brother. And we now have nothing but our voices. And we're not in boycott, not when anything happened to it. We get support. We buy cigarette, we buy liquor, we buy everything we buy the dearest sneakers them. You know why sneakers so expensive? Why sneakers so expensive from the top designers them? Why so expensive?
Away man, the black people man.
No. Because another reason the nigger them want to buy it, but them say if you nigger gonna buy it, you're gonna have to pay $2,000 for your shoes, $3,000. You want to put on a McQueen, it's heavy like a leather, mash up your foot, rub out your two of them. Nothing about it no good. A board you have on your foot. You know much for them? 1,000 or 2,000, 3,000. Because I don't really you them want to buy, but them tell you say if you go buy this shit, you're gonna have to pay, and black people line up to go buy that. Put out a comfortable shoes tomorrow and say if you see no nigger, I line up around your store. Never. Make a Jordan drop tomorrow.
You come like if you have a youth and you carry with the girl, say y'all got the range and everything there. And your video you put on social media, black people talks on things that you actually if you go kill people. I hear this. So the white man do it. A different thing.
Can't tell you.
All them look cute.
Me alright. One thing me know, when people request me to come do some lecture, I go and I go in peace. This man go lecture at Boston College, right? For music. Right, I go give a lecture. And me just fly under the radar Because me if you record it, I like kind of something, you know. But me not even want them things that may have no sense, you know. Because everything that I've said here on this platform tonight, please be reminded that I am not well. And I'm intoxicated. I've been drinking a rum. So everything that I said here tonight, it is please do not.
We all are multidimensional. We all process information differently. You know what I mean?
All I'm saying is, brother Skeptic, everything that I said here tonight, I was drinking rum. I am not well. Have a good night, people.
Yeah, man.
Good night.
Evil,
Right.
when evil coming away. If I say one silent prayer and denounce evil. If I say it in a room corner, denounce evil, denounce wickedness.
Yeah,
Do
man.
not get caught in the propaganda machine where want you to believe say what your eyes see is a lie.
You sound like a sober drunk man, Mr. Vegas.
Me I was drinking rum, so me drink the rum, me tell me talk.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
say him drunk. Man, say man, him under influence.
Evil, it's in a humankind, man.
Yo,
It's a human experience. Yeah.
But no, but I said the thing is still, yeah, we 99.9% where no one hear none of this, no, brother.
Yeah.
They don't fix them already and make them have a particular narrative with their family and know say, yo, and that.
Yeah, but you know what, Rick? The point of what I was saying was it's not a matter of who aggressed or nothing like that. I'm saying that in war, period, you know, the evil, the real evil in mankind, you see it come out. You understand what I'm saying? So the thing with this girl killing the baby, to me, that is something that is just evil. Is an evil seed inside her, and it's similar to what people do to each other in war, where they put religion on top of humanity. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, one thing we noticed with over the side, right? One set of people them because both of them are Semitic people.
I mean, brother.
They are Semitic people because the two of them, as me said, the two of them say Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
Right.
And they are both Semitic people.
You know, all of this thing, let me look funny.
One family
Arab and Jews. They're
you said something today earlier, Imhotep, that I wish that's how it go though. You know what I mean?
What's that?
You said something in regards to the case. Possibly the FBI might get involved. That's
of course.
That's the only way. That's the only way I'm going to feel 100%.
No, but
she was interviewed by the FBI already.
She's an active serving. She's a serving member of the U.S. Navy.
No, I know, but if
they
they get involved, then I will feel 100% that there's going to be a
and chances are she might be a U.S. citizen as well.
Right. She has to be.
Well, Hannibal, man. She can be a green card holder too.
Green card holder.
In the military, if you're in the military after second year, them automatically make you a citizen.
Yeah, but we don't know how long she's been in there, so me I say.
And she's a petty officer.
Which means that that's the lowest rank in the Navy.
Listen, she cannot be a petty officer in a 1 year, my general. She has to be in it for at least 5 years.
Okay, fine. So the point is Hannibal. The point is Hannibal, right? She is serving at the U.S. Navy. So that I'll get the FBI involved. So what we are going to know? Me, I focus on them 4 suspects there until me get any more information from the police which point to anybody else. Until then,
listen,
me now go move the focus from the 4 people and focus on some people just because it sensationalizes the narrative and it feel good.
I mean, sensationalism, you can't help that because he's a public figure.
Yeah,
and
but skeptic. But when you are going to say this could be the greatest cover-up in the history of Jamaica.
I stand by that. I stand by it
100%. Skeptic. You have to accept information, skeptic. You have to accept information and make a decision.
You think, being that we don't know everything, you think skeptic wrong to say that though?
Well, after
a lot of things out there said we agree say we are work off of the information that we're privy to, but what if down the line you get to understand say little twists and turns and more.
Right.
Well, then you make
then skeptic wrong for way myself still.
No, but like I said, well, I know, Rick, the thing with skeptic, you know, what skeptic I say is that Paulwell, right? Yeah, man, is guilty as well.
No, but you can't say that. Don't you say that?
That him I say, that him I say because he now focus on the fourth. Him
That
say,
you want me
no, but you have to present that the evidence.
then that's why we are asking for sure we.
No, that you want me to you
So that's
want me
not
to
what you're
say
saying,
that to me,
skeptic. What you
no.
saying? What
I'm
you
saying
saying?
that, I'm saying that I really, really hope that we get a complete fair trial on this, and it is a possibility that there could be a cover up as well as he's being innocent. So I'm just keeping it.
So hold on. So what's the cover
Who
up?
couldn't say the man? You can't say the man. Nobody
That
could say
tell
the man.
him.
No, but Emote, come on.
Yeah.
If unless how that the street find him guilty and not the law, because the last time we check a force, somebody get charged.
Yeah, but skeptic I say Paulwell guilty, and skeptic argument that.
Yeah, I'm not
No,
close.
you must say that Emote, and nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm keeping it open.
I don't in a film view the way how the case is being handled. Even though once that say boy, Ray, because I hear even so be earlier say, you know, the thing clear as day, and he would have say where the young lady is a master manipulator behind all things. But probably skeptical say based on how the thing look, him feel like I step on the general as well.
Yeah, man, shaky.
I'm not think nothing wrong with that still. So
but at the same time, Rick, on what basis? On what basis Paulwell shaky now? And then now you are gonna say, boy, hey, you know, I just
so
my
we'll wait and
analysis
see
and
as
my
the
opinion. So
as more information comes to light. We'll wait and see.
Skeptic,
yeah.
You gotta skeptic.
We're sure there are cases out there where them pick up a certain amount of people and then further down you hear some more people get scraped up because we never get implicated in the first round still.
And
but Paulwell still Rick.
I hope the FBI really get involved
skeptic,
because
hold on, you don't have to hope because they will get involved. There's a Navy personnel, active Navy personnel are being arrested in Jamaica for murder of a mother and child. So of course the FBI are going to investigate that.
She was questioned already by the FBI.
What I'm saying is this now, skeptic. Yes, we are awaiting if there's any more additional information, but in a case like this, you know, right? You don't really expect all Paulwell to get charged early to with them for the then. If they have gathered so much information to charge them now, and hold on upon them and them something there and charge them. You understand me? I say? Yes, so why Paulwell would have left out tight now? In skeptic, why even left out tight? Why not get exempt now? What's your conspiracy narrative now?
Well, I am suspecting foul play. I'm really suspecting a cover up.
Skeptic. It's already a foul play, skeptic.
No, but me not understand. We can't just. We have to do. Me think so. We have to just have a neutral point in this case still, cause.
Yeah,
we just have watch what go on, brother. Me not paint no man and I say boy.
Right. So why is it not wait for him to come back? Why is it not wait for him to come back?
First and foremost, me not trust none of them people, brother. But that is my view still. So as I said, currently there is nothing there where we can say, boy, man, they need for rope in Phillip Paulwell. But we just watch, brother. Me still.
Well, with Phillip Paulwell, I want to shaky things we should go on with him, whereas
we are not going to lose.
Yeah, me I say, instead he lose the firearm, right? And then now they say in phone clone and all of him information hack and somebody take over everything. And then lo and behold, him daughter and the baby mother.
I said, in terms of this crime, them not nothing for holding pan, right?
Right.
I still don't trust the guy.
Hear me as a still, Rick. I don't think those people, I don't think the four suspect can stand up to the interrogation not to implement him in it if he had anything to do with it.
That I where we think, brother. But we just watch how I go on still. Me not watch try to be no expert in this thing because as me say,
Rick, you know
I
what's
don't
funny?
want. Yeah, watch it.
Sorry for cut you. The man them say the Supreme Court are gonna deal with that trial. Supreme Court, brother, yeah.
But the DNA, everything come back in, so the baby mother and the youth, you know, and the little baby.
Them say the DNA no come back.
It come back, man. Come back. All oral tracy that talk about it today. Come back, man.
Come back for them charge them.
Yeah, come back.
They would have never charged them because that's the only reason why they never charged them before. They had to
come back and
conclusive.
It's them the
yeah.
woman and the baby.
But somebody came on here since night and said, you know, come back.
Come back.
So I wonder how them charge them.
Well, man can't get charged without DNA. They have DNA in a cartel case.
Right. Yeah. They don't have DNA in a cartel case with the dog bite situation.
That I dog bite me I talk about
No, but not for lizard.
Right. I agree.
Me see man get fling where a prison without DNA for the victim.
No, I agree.
Yeah,
this different thing. Remember, they find the body.
No, me I say me personally not go debate whether DNA come back or not, bro. Because I say me see man get locked away without that, bro.
My only question is that how comes the man them burn up the body and me not see no charges for setting body ablaze and them something the desecration.
Me personally, me just a look what I go on, brother. Me not jump and say the man guilty or innocent. This is a home case for me still.
Miss Julia
should have charged the next three with murder.
Miss Julia.
Same charges.
Yes.
What is going on with the Prime Minister?
Yeah, he is censoring and blocking information.
Yeah, he's censoring and he's
blocking information and
blocking people from their bank accounts and a lot of stuff. That's crazy.
It's madness.
Hey, skeptic.
What
are the video because the background like a bag of nice. You know, so we have one video in our phone where one of my brethren them take up the road up Fort Lauderdale. We had it kind of look like the thing where you describe where you see drummer beat in the air. I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm speaking of? But it's not literally jump still, you know, but I want it happening to go on the ear still. But I don't have to say skeptic, but I don't know how I can reach him. I'm gonna link my point.
I saw it. Yeah, they're moving in the air because they hover above the clouds sometimes, you know.
Come on, man. You don't see what me attack, brother. I'm not saying it to nobody yet. So
skeptic say they hover above the clouds. And I say,
the man not see video when me attack.
Are you talking about the UFO on the clouds?
Skeptic. This is something when we get recently, brother, and this is a real video. This is not something we get off of Google, bro. I talk about something with me and me alone have. So I send it and thing there. I send it to Ray. I don't say I know UFO business, you know. It look like I do some holy for heavy lightning and strike or something, but it does look away still.
No, but Rick, nothing wrong with UFO, you know, because based by definition, you know, it's an unidentified flight.
I'm put my tag on it too. Come here and thief my video and go on like a feed.
Right. So
what I'm saying is stamp the Rick stamp on it too.
Right. And drop it in one little flag or something.
No, man, I don't flag, man. I
post it on Instagram, man.
No,
I TikTok.
No, I put it on Instagram either. I said it team out there Miss Julia them.
Yeah,
but you know what's funny, Rick? The people them over the Middle East can't see no UFO. Lebanon, Syria, Iraq, Jordan, Saudi Arabia, Iran. Then no see no UFO over there. So Afghanistan, then no see none. Pakistan can't see none. India can't see
How do
none.
you know that?
No in
How do you
Africa.
know?
Well, on the man.
We can't see none of Jamaica skeptic. Nobody never see none down there.
Apart from
A
when
lot of people see it.
well, I'm not skeptic,
Stop
man.
lying, man.
Apart from when Ganja Aladdin they check in.
Ganja Aladdin a liar, man.
No way in Africa don't see none. So what me I say? I want on. I bias
But no
them bias
free
towards
now.
American soil or what? Because none in Jamaica, none in Haiti, nobody don't inside they don't see none. So I want
Remember say Ganja Allen say never sit down either.
Remember say Ganja Aladdin first approach the panel and say the brightest man in the world. That's all alone canceling because they know where the reasoning have to do with that. They're supposed to come present your argument when they ask you for your education level, brother.
Hey, Ganja Aladdin say
because if you convince a person say, yo, I'm well bright, so it means that we attack. No, brother.
He must come down to a level of it.
Remember
that. And then come tell me say one whole school of Pitney run gone over one part and make one mechanized. No teacher in the school saw them. I witness anything. Them go over one big spacecraft land, no teacher not hear nothing. So the breeze never did a blow, nothing at all. The Pitney then get the message and run come back. And that is when them start talk. And we must believe that.
Him say 25 years later, they must still talk.
Him to come back for the night there.
Him a tell watch what's gonna happen next year. Watch what's gonna happen.
What do you mean skeptic? The only thing that is constant is change. So I don't know what you say, brother.
What's gonna happen, skeptic? Tell us.
Yeah.
So we can answer you and tell us.
Yeah.
They're gonna start getting visible.
But I thought you said they're already visible.
Just like how skeptic
No,
tell you about
visible
the
to can
alarm.
see it, but they're gonna like Imatek cannot see it. He's gonna start seeing it next year.
Remember, they're gonna wash your face in the rice water.
That's right.
No, people is gonna start seeing them next year.
Yeah, man. Remember, wash my face with the rice water, Scarrow.
And that's what they say at Jamaica when they want to see people wash your face with the rice water.
No, but what's this now? Them say 9 up here, go back there on the 10th one. I'll kill you. Yo, so you see how that's Scarrow? Me never yet wash the face with the rice water. You must be mad. Never.
No, sir.
Because of the fear of that. That me I tell you. No.
Nah, take a chance.
Me would have asked my yeah, no. You can't tell me them foolishness there. But when me a little pitney, you're mad. Nah, take them risk there. You must be mad.
True.
So I was part of the whole cycle of programming more times still, you know. And that's why, as I say, when you see people are going over the Middle East side there, I peer Shemites them over there, peer Shemites over there in a real life. According to even them Bible, Hashem people them over there, the whole of them. According to what them say, yeah. Shem people them and them come from Abraham and them father and them something there. So it's like a family affair. But right now in the Congo, right? Yeah, man. Millions are dead in the Congo. I mean, no hear but nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody
a word about
in Africa. In Africa, when you look on the platforms, them like the news platforms, you look on the whether it might be Sky or BBC or CNN or Al Jazeera, writers, whatever. Yeah, check out. You wanna see the Africans them? Oh my gosh, man! Them stand with them promise people and the special people them, but you never see them talk nothing about the Congo. Not a single line about the Congo. The people in Africa. Nah, say a thing about the Congo,
but you know what funny too?
Way over that part there.
You know what funny too? Even like the Palestinian them who will live even in America, right?
Right.
Even when they say, you know what I mean, our people them go through certain things, you will never see them come out with them, brother, and stand with them.
No.
It's not give no F, brother.
They're not care.
Yeah.
That's why That's why.
And you have so much black people out there now are stand up with the Palestinians and say, yo, free Palestinians. And these people don't give a fuck about this.
I understand say evil are evil still, you know, bro. But in my view, you know, me just stretch my prayers to be with them when mix up in this thing, you know. But them have to mix them, God have to fix them thing, bro.
But Rick, worse than that, I go under the Congo.
Because exactly, and we have to just stay and just watch what go on. We can't know.
What's going on?
We don't see none of them extend nothing. And the mainstream media paint it and does paint out that out of picture.
Yeah, man, true.
And I run the Ukraine and Russia news.
If American Palestinian citizenship should I say a black man and like him and one thing there, them denounce her, brother. Is what I say? Them denounce that. So we have to really, that's what I say, condemn fuckery, but at the same time, that's what we want.
Yeah, man, that's why it figure still,
Is
man.
what I say?
Because here we go on now. The only association we have with that is a religious one. So all of the people who feel like say, oh, that's the holy land and a God chosen people, that and that grounds them will pledge them allegiance. You get what me I say? But if a reality we are deal with, you get me I say, we don't have no dog in that fight.
No.
Oh, yeah. It's like what Mr. Vegas said earlier.
Me see what I most stupidest headline in I glean since night. According to them, Hamas and Israel are committing war crimes. I mean, I say, what kind of headline this? Because according to them, Hamas is a terrorist group, so no rule not really apply to them people, brother.
Right.
I mean, we look and say them to come out and talk straight about the other side because they are the ones where operate with a certain rule and quote unquote deal with ray. So me don't really understand that. So that does sound like a puppet move where we don't want to say what we want to say, but we don't want to offend this and that.
Right. Because what's the sin to Rick? Israel is a state, you know. You get me? I say when they come on to Hamas, it's just a little administration. They don't have no state.
They don't want to give them no state neither.
So what is now?
They don't want to give them no state.
Good. So what is now? Israel being a state, you know, and them sign on to United Nations Human Rights Conventions and them city there. Hamas not sign up in the United Nations Human Rights Convention. You understand me? I say? So what's this now? In a them man the book, they might not have no rules, but a state, a functioning state will sign those international human rights conventions, have to adhere to them even in times of war. You get what me I say? So a craft them I use for true because what's it, you know? If just the fact that you attack the Gaza, that is amidst to a war crime because
Hamas is not going to stand
people
because it's regarded as a criminal organization.
Who?
The Hamas. If you're referring to Palestine.
No man, Rick, mute Miss Julia there. Just a second.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. All right. So no, what's this now? Not Palestine, because when you talk about Palestine, they will say what? The West Bank and Gaza, right?
Mm-hmm.
And no, we're talking about the Gaza Strip. Because members said the West Bank are still part of Palestine still. So as me I say, when they come onto the Gaza Strip though, right? When they come onto the Gaza Strip, that kind of bitterness there, right? And rivalry where the whole of them have. It's just that them just hate each other and then just call each other barbarians. But in reality, them are the same kind of people as them I say. Even though we know say enough Europeans left from Europe and go over there and enough of the thing, but based on ideology, they are Semitic people. They are Semitic people. And you know, them come from Abraham. So them have one father.
Yeah, you know my opinion on it. I really cannot follow the line of the argument as it relates to religious argument or religious conflict or anything. I think yes, historically they have always having a religious confrontation, but I personally feel in this instance it is triggered by something else bigger than just a religious conflict. I think
that.
Yeah, I hope background that.
My man, them asleep, man.
Man.
I feel like still, you know, like what Mr. Vegas now say now. Let's say willing to lose everything. Just no say a foolish number deal with and hold your one because I just finish this and you can go. Because the most powerful people in the world is aligned with some religious leader or religion. And as soon as they say anything that's not aligned with what they're dealing, then that's it for you, right? Your whole life can just end just like that.
Because you see, when I said that to you today, a lot of people, I don't know if people in the US got the bulletin today, but I got the bulletin today that the police in all the major city is on high alert right now because Hamas declare war and
This is not the first. This is not the first, brother. This happened.
No. It has never happened where all 50 states is on alert to protest in the city. They protest today here in Atlanta. Both Palestinian and Israelis protested today.
Well,
and it takes
that all the while. All during the Iraq war and Afghanistan war and them something. Protests always go on one time, man. I just say it go. Because even in the colleges and them something.
In regards to Israel and Palestine, it has never. You can understand the Afghanistan war, but as it relates to the Israeli and the Palestinian, considering that war.
Last year them kick off, and the same thing again where them put everywhere on standby and this and it's a protocol.
Every time them a war.
Here in the US? Here in the US?
Yes.
Every time when they war, you have people go protest. Every time the war starts, people in a Times Square or New York City and mass protest and this.
No, I understand New York and stuff like that, but not in all the major cities in the US.
But it's not. But skeptic, what you just said a while ago, it's not true. It's not in all the major cities or the states, 50 states. No.
They mentioned
New York City.
That I got today on my phone. They sent out an alert.
Hold on. What did the alert say?
The alert says, let me go in. The alert says today that
All right, skeptic.
Yeah. That's right, Scarra.
And kidnapping. Big up yourself, Mr. Morgan. Brian, what? Big up yourself, Brian.
I look for what them say.
Eric, in the meantime, skeptic come back. What man them mash up the class, so man? And that me want to ask if I'm there still. I'm not going to talk about that already.
And why is that? You see how it go? Poor Kyodi and Tenty could have do well with little of the spotlight and the man.
Right.
Man, the reason out Kyodi and Tenty. Nobody remember. I see Kyodi and Tenty. Well, Kyodi, me see a try a thing. I see even Tenty cat we have bigger war to deal with. I don't know which war matter.
Move him block. Okay, move on, bro. Come now, I'm to him.
A Popcaan him attack.
Hey, what?
Can you hear me?
And I see more time. I see when the man, when the man artist they talk about blogger boy and me not too feel away, you know. But what I know, this is Tenty post one clippings of one little blogger. I say Kyodi song a F-free, a trash. I mean, I say, yo, me feel like, but I just take my phone and just count the blogger there in the head from two.
Right.
First and foremost, not all wrong with the man song.
Who for song? Kyodi song?
Yeah, because I said I sang
bad your friend, brother.
He sang well bad, brother.
Yeah, man, he sang bad, man. He sang bad.
I mean, I know whether the idiot they are here. That's why.
Yeah, man, it's Kyodi sang bad, man. Bad.
This is my time when
Rick, you know, some of man they only do vlogging for clickbaits and viral moments.
Because me I say, all right, let's say Kyodi song never did even bad. Which as we said the man sang bad. Right. But let's say never did. I don't say I deal with music, brother. You're supposed to be constructive criticism as a vlogger, brother. When you come out and kill with dancehall, someone no low dancehall, brother.
That sound like it's a feelings reasoning, Rick.
Yeah, I mean, so if you look on authentic thing, then authentic him take up that, post for them thing there. Full up himself by ego, then one thing say him dep on Popcaan level.
Yeah, man, and that's how with him. No fucking sense. For him take the clash to the man and do what I do, and say then can build a little thing.
Right.
If cartel did that, me tell him every day, if cartel did that pre like Uno brother, cartel wouldn't big Soto to the day. Because he would have take pre to himself say, yo, as Praga and Ninja Man, them if go clash.
Yeah, he go clash.
You know, look for Mavado, because Mavado just boss and red. You know? So, brother, what we notice nowadays, them with the artists, with the clash up and make it now go. All of them, none of them want to start from the start, brother. Every man want to hijack other man's career for things.
Yeah, man.
You know, think it a good artist and everything, brother, but you're the Popcaan level, brother, and that doesn't facts. Nobody knows.
Rick, I see a reason. Me asked you earlier today about, like, you know, when an artist bust half couple years and then, you know, say 3 or 4 years later in career just take off versus these artists nowadays, like a Valiant would think he bigger than most of them and them and he just bust like a year ago. Right? Right? Most of them man they think they once them bust that's it. You know, me and man now.
Who Valiant, because we have to keep the reasoning fair now. Who Valiant?
No, I'm just saying in an example of, because he's the art artist right now, and in his head he probably feel like he's bigger than certain man when he's actually not. He hasn't done anything yet because he's still, even though he's hot.
I can't use him as an example and in our display.
No, me just say like Tentic is new, you know, established not yet, but he might feel like in the Popcaan level is what I'm trying to say.
Sorry,
right?
So
everybody wants a piece of the action. That's it.
Yeah.
When Valiant shade the vloggers, them Rick, which vloggers you think him a shade?
You don't know why I said that blogger them think they man love them, brother. Cause them you know what say you have some man where I talk they probably impress Popcaan or so
right. So when him so
him know exactly how we matter.
Yeah, man,
because
yeah,
you know
man,
they make that little rejoice thing there. With
him. Oh,
yeah, you see.
Yeah, man.
Other crew them, man. So and I like say,
right,
you know,
right.
Remember, even like Jeffrey and I video are trolling, and that shit funny still.
Yeah, trolling because you know,
that
thing, you know.
Jeffy is skin up his face when he say idiot blogger.
Yeah, man, say blogger.
Yeah, but I say still because. But when it come on to like this or no still, brother, come on, Tentic. Me support him getting some clout out of the situation, you know. But if you are go and like say, yo, yeah, I go take this thing overly serious, like say, Popcaan in this big beef and rare, brother. I joking that. They will
have beef with himself. Popcaan now look funny. We not beef with him themselves.
So I mean feel like say, as instead of it just waste your time, say I go fire shot over Popcaan, we are gonna laugh after you and take your energy towards him as promotion. Me feel like you should have put your energy where you can make something, bro. So me that just say alright. At all, like a bad artist, them make we try with the people and see if the people we entertain it. You know? But as me said, nobody no want to start from a start team or them. Every man want to just jump from and that's not going to work, bro.
It's because of the way dancehall is these days. You know, man, they live on the internet, and like you said, one set of people I tell them what they want to hear, and I want to not. I tell them something else, right? But they just stick to what they want to hear.
First thing first, Ambassador, and I like to tell. All right, I'm on me entertain a clash with a young artist and a giant, you know. But here we go on. The young artists have actually hot. Tentic not hot at the moment, brother.
Exactly.
Rick,
they don't care. They
don't want the can, but everybody want to read the band.
Exactly,
even Dan Mafia trying something as well.
Dan Mafia has always been Dan Mafia, man. Dan Mafia thing, and Dan Mafia know a little lane to, you know, any little topic come out, Dan Mafia put one song to it, and the people then just laugh and know say, Dan Mafia that. But I talk about them youths where actually I say, yo, them are step it in the music. Come on, brother. You know, unless you're not serious, we do what I do. I want to just look cloud. You know, so Mrs. Tentic have bigger things to deal with me. I say, what this guy talk about?
Well, I mean, I think that Byron Marseille the answer back all thing that I'll just disappear with the argument.
Byron Messiah and TJ, them as scammer, man. Yeah, well, they just take 2 weeks, 1 week highlight of a thing, but they better make sure they don't need dancehall again. You know, better make sure.
I say, we look forward for the clash then, man. Clash start off so nice too, you know.
I can't see some of them plan because you know, see TJ has nothing either. You know, it's like it does not.
But TJ drop the last song. TJ drop the last song. We can't tell him.
Normally, you don't declare victory as an artist or something, brother.
And I said, boy, run on, Ray. You don't hear nothing.
Everybody
maybe you might give him one more week. Say
one more week.
Done with long time.
Done, man.
So you say if Byron come up with that song right now, we're not going to entertain it?
Byron not come up with no song, bro.
Me hear, but I say if he come up with one, because we just can't accept the clash done now.
First thing first, Cara, I have to see because the man that no impression said the man that come up with no song. So I never talk about if. I have to see.
Yeah. Oh, because to them here a song with him and that guy there when him Friday. A good song. So maybe he was busy at work on a project. Who knows, right?
Not man. He too much fee, man. He can't manage it.
But there's no eat with the man and can't manage, bro. I just ego. Every man thinks that them bigger and Bob Marley like him. And that's how it thing go. You know? And a man just tell himself, say, I mean, we don't eat piece of the food because I saw the thing go. You know?
So Rick, so that means the clash culture got dead because you know I've sound clash no more as like you used to at one time. I know the artists they don't want clash. So I said that part of dancehall got just dead out in the next 10-20 years.
Yeah, but talking about the clash there, right? Mrs. Sting, I put out them promo. Mr. Rick posted on him community, right?
Yeah.
Them say what? 10 giants at dancehall.
Sing
Eh? Yeah,
exactly.
so Rick, I was 10 giants that now. 10.
Show you all the aspect of dancehall they suffer. That the part come out and then put forward that and nobody name a 40 at like see can get by him my thing there. Nobody not show no interest, brother.
10 giants.
Yeah. Because I'm just saying this thing because there are no competition, brother. And that's show they
the only competition that me say
you know, last year they had a chance to bring the show back in and they just messed it up with Queenie and Amari, man. I tell her.
I think Queenie and Amari tell the show still.
No, for you know them pocket, yes, but me I say for the culture if they had
I think Queenie and Amari have nothing to do with it. It's just that them mismanage the time and make like the main artist them with a performer. Nothing that I think them draw out the show and have a bunch of waste performance.
But Rick, you think Queenie and Amari if you are close thing?
But they never close things, Cara.
I thought they did, no?
No, they never close thing, bro. Yeah,
but maybe I stand corrected then. And that.
Yeah, a whole lot of artists perform after them. And some not get to perform. You have Josh them when they want to perform. Silk Bass them. One song keep reach them though. You know,
yeah.
Valiant have a perform and start up and what if that things go on, bro?
Mismanagement.
Well, one thing I can tell people to just enjoy the 10 more years that we have left.
Like when I think, you know, like remember say when you grew up, you know, most of the artists are not too, you know. When they're at school, I always clash them one another, you know. Always, you know. Until them bust, you know. Now you not even have them there as much anymore. Man just at the other yard and I make song and bust.
How old is your
Me don't know how where their money approve, but as me say, them just them man not really game, brother. As me say, nobody no want to start from the start, and that's one of the biggest problem. You know, nobody no want to start from the start. Everybody want to have it ready done. Everybody tell themselves that them are the biggest thing and they depend on certain level.
Yeah.
And that's why, as me say, Cartel and them and they have always rated. Because them and they don't look on the music. So once you're ready, I don't care about your level, brother. You know?
Yeah.
On a level where everybody has said this or everybody has said that, brother. So a man, it reached to a way, a man has say yo Gully and a man has say Gaza till them artists they fly past all some man where say them a giant because they did their anal laps. Said we, you see it. So that's what I think of, bro.
But me even understand, Rick. It's like if you look on it, you know, like why man they scared? Because if you look on the history of clash, you know, all I man we're gonna clash, win or lose, you know, them and the career still great career. Not affect them career in no way. If not to make this better. So I don't know what they're afraid of.
Maybe they're not confident enough to feel like
Them can't clash and everything, man. They just egotistical, brother. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah. I'm not going like to figure clash and lose in career done.
Bob Marley in the thing, bro. That's the problem, bro. You know? As me say, he can take a perfect example. Him out here and say, yo, him want war anybody and him no response on who want to start the war already. Now a man shoot off of him, you know, lyrically, him a go say, him not have time to that, him have bigger fish to fry. What fish? Because you're not in a full-blown war with Popcaan, brother. You alone out there war yourself, basically.
But Rick, as them say, you know, a bird in the hand is better than, 10 in the bush, right?
But I guess you know want to start from script, man. A ball plate, you want to start from.
Right.
Yeah, man. Ball plate, yeah, man.
But I feel like I better you have a squits in your hand and a ball plate way out in the bush. Kind of
Why Ricky a real country man in a squits?
I look at there, which the squits why can turn up to be anything, brother. So we don't know where the ego come from.
Right.
And as we say, no man no want to start from the start, brother.
All right, Partridge, George. Rick, you know Partridge?
Yeah, man, I know Partridge, man. Yeah, if I know some dark,
we set trap for them, you know. The
Have a good night, my friend.
I think they kind of deaf, you know. Either they kind of can't, either they no. I think they can't see good.
Oh,
but I think they hear it. One of their sense well sharp. I think they hear it sharp, but they can't really see good. You know, because they find some dark place, you know.
Right. Yeah, especially like where you know, well, remember in St. Andrew, them used to there in a whisper old park, chocolate tree grew on them something. They get me I say? So it cool and dark for true. It was dark.
But big up Brian, you know, Brian say Ninja are my favorite artist. Him clash anybody. Man, woman and child. Ninja clash Risco Benji. Liquor boy and grandson Shabas. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, big up Ninja, man.
As I say, brother, that's the biggest problem with them artists, brother. The man them have a ego problem.
Yeah, true. I true that.
Sure, say.
If you like, they don't study history or dancehall. I feel say that, Rick, because
you said they not care scare.
Man, look all Merciless and Bunty back to back here. Then got sting. Merciless kill him 1 year, Bunty come back and kill him next year. That's a dancehall work. You know? I understand.
Man, them thing there, brother. If you're not even the dancehall, you don't know it, bro.
Yeah, so they not follow up dancehall, so they just do them thing, I guess. Maybe they say they don't do trap dancehall, so on the same as dancehall, they don't have to clash. Maybe that's what I'm pre.
No, but if you not have a clash, then don't give nobody no impression that I want to clash.
Impression, yeah. So you want to come out and say you're ready for anybody. You come out and say you're ready for anybody, so when a man step forward, no, you come talk.
Where excuse there, boy, you have thing there. Which fish? Remember, say you want to clash Popcaan, you know, and Popcaan want to clash, you know, brother. So, and I like so, but as I say, artist business and from a man I try, fans willing to entertain it. But when something I expect the same energy from you.
Yeah, but Rick, so somebody have to tell 10 tickets and say, don't move like I act here, and talk about
exactly.
Levels thing a year ago now. You lost after a couple more months, nobody not see a year about you.
I know a right time for them go on with things,
because artists can't find it song with people like. But as it relates to clash, next boom, you claim say no want clash Kyodi, but you want to clash Popcaan. Then when you look, you do 1 song, 2 song, 3 song Popcaan and look by you. You do a 4th song, everybody around your way, brother, say you have to go find something to and come off of the man name, bro. You see, man.
Yeah,
right. And then you just confuse and last, because at the end of the day, what you are going to do? You can't go back when clash pass January, February, go boy and clash Kyodi. Nobody know I hear that, brother.
I know a right time dropping a clash. You have the people in my attention because dancehall kind of depend on way.
He build up around him thing from the whole Popcaan thing, you see. And you don't know, he might say, yo, send anybody. Yes, yeah,
but right
Rick, too, Cargo and Acting kind of disappoint and set a bad example too, the way they give the last clash to Because the clash is not going good until they start if foolish and make like clash,
Them boy them call one another and a thing they like, oh, fuck you do that, them get banned for dancing.
I know, so disappoint.
But I don't know say that I Acting craft, man. I don't say Acting sites Cargo, man. And if that feedback I Acting, because see my boy want clash married and everybody laugh after him and say, brother, go sit down.
Oh, but me didn't expect that from the veteran them. Me expect for young more than pull off that. Not the two vet.
Yeah, the man them calling one thing there a cupboard producer and this and that and Ray and Calaban one bag of foolishness. But book show. And Ray, me and a friend, brother, me know why you book no show for me. Book your own show. And until we find a mutual promoter for thing there.
Why you say your name again?
Rupago.
Why you say your name again? Yo, and the wickedest collab that we see in a dance.
I think, hey, for the evening then a collab they don't play back and get upload. Because we hear somebody in the earlier say, yo, the collab bad. How many say, what?
Yeah.
Una man, brother. Una hear the man style, man.
Right. No, they never listen.
But thing there, that collab no play back from that year, brother.
Play back, man. They must be bad.
The whole cargo man, they stress out to blow teeth.
Yeah, man. That's true.
Yeah. Me and a friend, brother. Me don't care if you run out of lyrics, you run out of studio time, you run out of thing. That's a fear business. A clash, we a clash.
I act there like no sense. I'm going like somebody that telling them I have to do one song every 2 minutes.
Exactly.
That makes no sense.
The man realize that the more people on the internet as a cargo. Especially when all cargo clad him with the father song, because when him goes up boom and go, the mother song, him I say, yo, this right off the dog, I dog goes up boom and clap a father song all. Some people fall asleep.
Dry out
man life. Oh my God.
That's true.
The father song, the bad still lyric.
Yeah, man. The man say, yo, boom, cleat, that go on all right. I'm going to mash up that alley house. Come in, car. I said the produce. Don't so go make me and you do a collab. I can't go for run away, man, and say, brother. What kind of a collab you talk about? Me ain't not supposed to do no collab, brother. A clash, we a clash. From them time, remember, say for all the evening there, before all the collab go on. About 5 hours we have to spend to convince the people, because what if people say, yo, remember, I'll invest them and say, yo, you know what that clash will look like it get for?
Yeah, man, Bridget, they come out to man and I say, yo, Black Goddess them, that's true, man. Come out.
We feel like, yo, Rick, I Acting company one interview and say Cargo obsessed with him, and after the collab, me I say yes. We feel the Cargo obsessed with I Acting, because You can't clash a man. I want to go to collab with him and mig like clash. You must have obsessed with the man. With you.
Why?
You know that man? Because me never see that before. Well, at least they make history still.
I'm gonna sure if the man are lyrical in them, yeah, man.
But the thing is though, me feel say I act and get delusional like Clash too. Because if you really talk about the 20 show book, me don't know the people them must have go boo them are sitting there because if you are gonna show and nobody don't know no song.
But I mean I know what still. Every man different still. Cause if I'm a car, come here running more within show them, brother. Come here, you know why I want to for me.
Right.
You know, let me even see all man come out from even them Florida thing they are talk about show and Ray and man a joke and Ray. I say, oh, they reach that, brother. Nobody even know this song them. Oh, they reach your show.
Which songs? Which song
we not gonna promote.
Right.
We not gonna perform.
Right.
I say a clash you not deal with.
Right.
And if we not gonna perform with a normal song, we do not need no clash fitting there. You have to just book them on them.
Right.
Smooth badness.
If you feel like say I have some songs where we don't want
Yo, Rick, when the smooth badness song go again? That one no man too still in there.
We couldn't say we not go book man for clash. And nobody knows. When the people them are go forward.
If I sing some love song and I clash still in there, I tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, dangerous piece of clash, you know.
Well, I
if I go back one day and pre the clash still there.
Scarrow, a man says swamp rat, a man says swamp cat.
I tell her, when I hear this song, you have to just laugh, man. This song, man, funny.
Hey, Scarrow, during the war, you know, everybody about so they can't keep up. The man that does, I race the man, them I race out the war. They're like, I race out them bullets in the man.
Yo, all it could have worked, said we know, because here we go on. Here why it could have worked, you see, two people used to cargo with that style, eh? And was a cargo, man, let us do some holy sitting.
Right.
Nobody then do a thing there because the people them know say yo, right? But as me say, when the people them start realize the friend part of it now, and then say people them start withdraw the energy. Because no, sir, this is not gun clash, bro. You know?
Me feel like say if they didn't say nothing still, people that would have still work with you. You know? I can't come out and let out the secret. And they're like, oh, I'm going to say, I'm not friend out the thing. You know? But I go back and pre the song there again still. Because the song there, you want a good laugh and listen to that song there.
But they want to kill the clash, bro. That's why when
a two man bring me come here.
When me see I say I'm gonna clash Mali. I say, brother, this is not going nowhere. Because you cannot run from a man and then expect take you serious. Probably if a car got it same, I go, well, I understand. Probably if a car got it same, I go clash Mali and probably not get a big forward. You know, but you can never go run from a man in a clash and say I go clash the next man, brother. That's another point, bro.
Yeah. Eric, I just laugh there, I laugh. I remember past my song, them man. Let's laugh there, I laugh.
Yo, Rick, big man, think man. They better the man they do one song half a Subit blouse and skirt than half a Malidan.
Brother, if you do no song half a no man, bro.
Right. Because him just walk out of the war like say boy.
Yeah,
bigger than the war.
Exactly.
And boy, done with this thing already, whatever. As if the boy, you know, yeah.
You want to clash Malidan then. It proves they are cloud chaser then, brother.
Right. Because you shouldn't really stay and war with cargo.
You see,
the attention goes on you there, so. You walk out of the war, right? You don't have no fan base like that. You understand me? I say.
I guess it's not for a Killa still, you know what?
No, but you're not in the Killa league. No matter
what. Yeah, the thing is Killa. I really just set up fans out there. You know?
Bounty Killer have a fan base out there, brother. Bounty Killer have it. It's just that sometimes them not support music like that, but they make the most.
That was the difference.
Right. Them know say here go on. You see the free Instagram and free YouTube. Them just need little service and them have Instagram and YouTube. So they will make a organized like that. But when they come on to streaming and buying, the EPs and the albums, them not really do it. But at the end of the day, yeah, it's delusional of acting to think say, him and Bounty Killer are the same thing.
No, so
because in reality still you don't have a fan base like that out here.
Facts, man, but they say still the man got a woman sprint out I clash and didn't expect to clash Malidan. Brother Malidan could have said anything boy and it not gonna win. I hear a song now gonna win said way because they run from a clash, bro. You see it. And all foot type and them when they believe in a clash, You see it. And as a veteran, probably if I did any other man, Malidan probably would have to answer up the fans. They would have call him out and say, yo, you call him man name, brother. They have to answer, You see. But when it come out to acting, nobody now go call him out, brother, because when MC say you run from a war, brother. So who
yeah, but even that too, I acted a come out and defend that. Him say when he say and I repeat, man just repeat, like say I diss him and come out and diss him, The man say me no freak and me no acting, Him come up and make making people then think say him do something like that. Nobody then force him to come out and make the video there.
Remember so acting is that one where I tell yourself you're 48 last a power improve,
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So that make a heart movie, but
yeah, I have a feeling for that. He come out and put that out there in the atmosphere now. I know nobody else.
Yeah, I know one say they on that video and do some things. And some things are raised. So man, I say, yo, I'm a freak, brother. So where am I going?
Yeah.
Are you I do some things and the girl I do some things and when it come out, Ray, what you mean by that, brother?
And you say it
exactly.
What you are do so
that's your career on up when it come around.
Exactly.
Yeah, because it sounds like it's a Phillip Paulwell thing too. Phillip Paulwell
exactly.
ball out so that's his phone and blackmail him and whatever too.
Me I got my bed joke, it's a joke,
That's the way I ask man. And that's the way you want. You get what you want and you don't like it. I understand.
The voice note, not in voice note, but when the video.
Right.
So I did second another video saying never mean it. Brother, you don't know say one video Marley Dancy. Probably I just see I just that one video that Marley Dancy and just say, well, it sound freakish still.
Right.
Exactly.
So you make yourself clear in another video. Probably
but it's funny thing too, Rick. That's exactly what you want people to think, what we think.
Exactly.
So I don't know why you get in mind.
I even forgot about another clash, so things the crowd go out saying the fan bike and I hug him up and all of them. We're going to clash with one man now, certain things.
But as me say still, probably if it was another veteran still, the man would have said, boy, right,
In my class cargo still, man, and it's a missed opportunity still for Eva acting as well. Because even if the class did go on and them something there, he could have still put out his album. Me know say me and get
probably acting just probably commercially now and cargo get a bus.
No, but it would benefit him too, right?
Yeah, but you have some man who just tell themselves, yo, me prefer dead than
make you get it. That's true. If me can't get it, that's true. That's true.
No, but as I said, he would have get it too because I two of them. It was the two artists name in that time. It was acting and cargo,
Right.
Everything was acting and cargo. The people come out for the clash, brother.
Yeah, man. I say, man.
And like I said, the people show up for the clash, bro.
Right.
No, night after night and race. So when we even see the man then kill the clash, I say, Jaja no.
Right.
I think when acting check it street and say cargo have more fans than him out there. So no, sir, I don't want this.
No, in this still I get what's it in this still I get attention, man. In a real
life. From the blog.
Two man them everybody them man. Everybody two man them song, man.
Yeah.
So two of them like get attention. But where acting really, mess up when him starts 20 show lineup or whatever. Whatever I want to say, one bag of show lineup. And Uno no have no catalog. Nobody no know the song them. Nobody no know the song them.
I mean, I say this is madness because if people have a book on a regular catalog, you don't need cargo for book with that, brother. Right. And if I flash song them, people are going to book on nobody don't know the song them, brother.
Right.
So but we're not going to sing it.
Yeah, where they plan to go perform now.
So hold on there. They have 20 show and they're going to clash at the 20 show.
Yeah.
Who wants that?
They're going to sing the same song over.
Forget about this song, them. You want to see 20 clashes in a 3 months or 2 months?
The man say my line up, man.
Yeah, I swear they did not make sense with the argument, but that's funny.
That's right, Rick.
Yeah, it's a delusion, brother.
Rick,
I say, I'm a bad artist, you know. You know, and as we say, the man he does deal with the music, but I think could have work, brother. But man, they're not serious, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. But
Octane, in all facts when we preach, Octane never even did approach a war serious, you know. Octane I try to clash Vegas, you know. That time for wrong bang unity. Because me I say, brother, you step in a war for clash cargo, you keep it there, bro. When you want to fight yourself, you go try to clash Vegas. And you don't see Vegas just come out of war with that Killa. It don't make sense, brother.
Right.
It does make you look like a clown. Because all the Vegas are going to do is use level scan by you. You know? Because if you clash with Warlord, if me just don't clash Warlord, why me I go answer you? And you not bad like Warlord.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because even Vegas is still a wait and maybe Bounty not going to jump back in a war too at the same time.
No,
they can't want to start a clash.
When Bounty left the war, you don't say. You don't say Bounty
left the war, Bounty left the war. So Cargo realize, yo, this is a good opportunity. So fire out a shot after Octane. And you know, we get to understand say Octane interested in a reply. I mean, I say, all right, then this can be something. Bless up in a mood, man, for the super speaker general. We I say, all right, this can be something, you know. And when we look, we realize the man approach the song, the clash with a song I try to incorporate Vegas tonight. I mean, I say, yo, what kind of move this? You know, you're supposed to be ambitious still, you know, and I say, the man are not soft as well, you're not supposed to rush when you want to rush still, you know. But yeah, try to direct your thing in another direction there. That's even when the third song the people have to tell us, say, brother, we know why I hear Vegas name again, bro. A young cargo a clash.
Right.
You know? So I saw the man F up the thing, bro. So from the get going, in my view, he never really didn't have the intention of clashing cargo.
Right.
It's a stepping stone in there use cargo for, but see two cargo have the cargo and them out there. And then, you know, what if people that react to it, thing, it kind of, you know, fly out
and then it start ball. And then actually start ball, but studio time and gas and distance and one bag of sitting, brother.
Man, with 500 hit song, about studio time and gas price.
The man I say,
free the hit song, they go for free.
No, but if the studio time and gas is a problem, brother, drop one song every 9 days then, man.
They have to sell 2 and chain them and pay for it, man. Yeah.
Well, I know. Instead of dropping 9 songs in a 9 day, drop 1 song in 9 days.
Exactly.
When Octane talk all of them crap, it don't make sense, brother.
That's right. But when he must say 20 venues, him and Carter I got clash. Brother, by the time on the perform about 2 venues, the bad no want to say that they clash again like that.
Yeah,
the same thing over. The same thing over. No, sir.
Right now, the man should have stretched down the clash and know say, you know, then cool off all the clash 1 or 2 months and just pick it up back.
Right.
You know, in all the money, you know, I saw them. I know them.
If Octane smart, Rick, Octane for Japanese song for cargo.
Yo, man, you want a piece of food, Imotet. You see, man, I complain about gas price. Man, you want a piece of food.
But I think, you feel like right now, if I'm not even sure if right now when doing on this song for Cargo, nobody out to believe in it like that. Still.
Well,
That's true. People might probably look on it and say, oh, you know want to go put the emotion because man, if you understand the clash is an emotional thing, you know.
I mean,
let's the people put the all in it, you know. The people might expect the entertainment, you know. No man now hear as you get your name a buzz out there, you tell them say you're not bad this and you're not bad that.
Rick,
you know.
You know, come Cargonians them. How Cargonians they feel when they hear a man say Cargo dead. I won't heap of emotions that man.
Yeah,
man. What we are talking about? Nothing no goes on way and you know, SYM are throwing more time for some
Yo, Cargo not for clash no nobody, man. Cause me act and play out things that Cargo say she bought them one married and put a ring on him big too. Yo, Cargo say something, you know, man. Yo, brother, just say one of my company.
Actually, he has some bad songs, you know.
Yeah, man, he made a good song.
Yeah, that I say earlier, Rick.
Yeah, man.
Song them in good, man.
Yeah, man, he have some good songs, man. But again, now him allow him ego to get the better time. Still.
Yeah, man, you talk too much on the media, man. You know, and that never your style from morning. You're the all platform, a paint narrative, brother. You're supposed to come promote the clash.
Right.
You know, one bag of chatting, yo, till you talk, we enough to talk. Yo, me and the man are link up and where you think I got more to hear that? Clash done, brother.
Well, Cargo, when Cargo say, you know, yeah, man, him send man can sleep at the yard and then sitting there.
So, you know, it the kind and as I say, something could have worked for them still because it falls in the right time. Because after Killa say him done that war there with Subi, there was like a little vibe there and Cargo kind of capitalized and it catch. So you have a bunch of influx of people from the Bounty and Vegas thing was still in out there. Look forward, you know.
True.
Hey, Vegas and Bounty thing that build a good momentum in the star.
Yeah, man, a corruption.
That build a nice little vibes in that place.
In all of them, bro. Me see also Killa fan. Me never see or hear from them. Remember they are from.
Man.
Never see or hear from them before. As from the war done, me not see or hear from them either.
That's true, man. That's true.
And these people are reasonable, man. Reasonable with the
That's true because Rick, remember something that you know, man. Remember the brethren when they name Oral. You used to have Oral. You used to have what the next one name again, man?
You have one named Timai.
Timai, right?
I have one
Timai.
The next one named Amin. Yeah.
Good. Timai, Oral, and Amin.
Me never see none of them man work again, brother.
No, sir. Me not see them man they take in.
No one never reason to this one clean.
Yeah, man. From Bounty Killa run out. From Bounty Killa run. Me hear Oral say, yo, me a Bounty Killa supporter, you know, but no, I'm back around, you know, and yeah, man, me not see him again at all. Yeah, man, and them man I used to them out a check in regularly every night.
Yeah,
I could have really put that Bounty in a little spot, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yo, man, I tell, when I learned when we like what Scooby saying, man, when he say I know Tupac alone in dead, Biggie did dead, you know. Yo, that line the body, you know.
Right.
When you just think about it, you know, like visualize that.
500,000 paid on supposed to say.
Yeah, but you hear that line there say, no, sir. Man, rise the cave in that one song and then the man come and tell me that line there. Oh, stop me gone.
That was a good little clash still as veterans still because as Rick said, even in our next reasoning, the same man them when you see did evil and mess up the clash, and the same man them did I call the man in dinosaur and away them man there go on them something there.
Yeah.
Pick up tempo now, them jump on the wagon and just go on.
That's why I say even we technical attack a foolishness, but you have bigger fly. Start from the start, brother. Don't watch say.
You see. So when I think too.
And you feel like say, yo, you have a choose song at Popcaan. The thing, the first thing first, nobody now gonna look on that and take it serious.
So you don't think that Popcaan have bigger fish to fry to Rick?
Exactly. Right now, Popcaan with a US visa, bro. See man over, think you visualize and a massage a New York license plate.
But if you ask authentic, We spot the big fish there. He can't tell you. Because him not have none.
We know for them man artists and realize I know, you see it's the vloggers have a power out there now in their music thing, You see me say I know.
Yeah, but I agree with you, man. Some of the vloggers, them brother, well, a lot of them too. You don't know it going. You have the real vloggers them out there. You have good vloggers out there. You have vloggers with professional out there, brother. We not talk about them people, but you have some people we in at this space when they come on to dance hall. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Where here we go on now. If I not tear down at them, I tear down somebody. Them can't feel good.
Right. But but they still have a power out there now, same way. So them do whatever them want to do. If I tear down an artist, done a clash, them have the power can do it. You see me say? Yeah, man,
they have
brothers
a
have the
bias.
powers out the brethren.
They have a biased opinion. So because they have a biased opinion, they need to have a neutral position.
You have some people when I really want to hear nothing real, they want to hear. You want to hear what them want to hear, and you have people
exactly.
Well, make it so if you tell people what they want to hear, because
exactly.
You have enough man where 80 people now go there so listen to them and talk the truth, It's difficult, They know say nothing I get 10 people if them talk the truth, If them talk what they want to hear, them realize a blood clean, them platform full. So man just saying, well, everybody want to hear say, so this man win the clash, all when I not even win it. So they come and tell them the same set us up them every like, yo, the next man a idiot, and this man a rare, this and that. And so I saw enough of them go to work, brother.
Well, yeah, because they're doing it for the buck, right? So they might not even care about the artist. They're just saying it so to appease the people that want to hear what they're basically what they want you to tell them or what they want you to say that what they want to hear, pretty much. So they just feed them that information, and those people come support their channel. Their pocket gets full, and it just that's basically how they survive.
When them talk about money, some of them now fucking money. Man, they just love man, brother.
Yeah. Maybe clash culture done now. Done. Because I understand massacre and all answer and everything that with a spirit of them man there, that push out. Done, brother.
No, but as me say, me understand if a man does not deal with no clash at all, Because like last month there was a quietness. Nobody in a pre no clash and nobody have an issue. But don't come at pre no clash and then when the people say, all right, since that you say, do what you say, then you run up and down and tell the people madness. That come like a scam to me, brother.
Yeah, man.
You see? Yeah, because every man supposed to have them right to do what they want to do. If a man no feel like clash, like how a man like our Popcaan that should say, yo, him not really in a non-clashing thing. Me not get up religiously every day and I say, yo, me disappointed in a Popcaan kind of really. Man, show yourself in a non-clashing thing, bro.
Yeah, but also too, not that it matters. Popcaan has proven that he's capable of clashing because he's been in a few clashes before. Kind of like saying free to clash. Right?
No, but me I say still, the man that declare say him now you really interested in a clashing,
Yeah.
Because that are the difference. If you just tell yourself say in a non-clashing, fine. But if a man got say yo, him would have clash a man or whatever, or send out anybody and ray. That's the problem when we have with Massacre. Because he might go up on stage and talk them the baddest thing and everything. As soon as a man rush you now, you have to talk about nonsense. We can't run with that. Yeah. So if you're not interested in a clash, fine. Nobody now will not go on your head and say you have to do it, brother. You see? Because I know something you have to do. But though I use the clash energy, and then when the people them say, all right, since I use the energy, give me some entertainment then. Yeah, I'm going to say,
yeah.
Great.
Yeah, but Massacre talk about two boats at them out all the time. Because one minute he might say, in my body's thing, and next minute he say, you don't want to clash. So you never know what to believe.
Rick, so down the road now, 5-10 years down the road now, when people have a conversation about columns in a dance hall, right? And people that are about, you know, everybody. Your Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Cartel, Movado, Popcaan, Alkaline. If Massacre don't clash, I mean, oh, you are going to put him in a hit like that. I mean, I understand that.
I never got some Massacre there that have some good songs,
Come
there
on,
some
he's the
alright
only one
songs.
who never clashed nobody. So,
If you have some, if you have some plan, if you have some master plan right now in your career where you go shock the world with.
Yeah, because you can't in that company, Derek.
Because anytime in cool down, because if this is not when they have a ties, you have a time when you just cool down, brother.
When them time them go on clash, when nobody not look for him.
if you cool down and some other artists around the place and your name never rare, you know? Like sorry for you.
I feel like you move where make cause you guys not talk about this one I tell about him there on tour with some African guy that nobody even know. So that can't be good. You're there on Big Massacre there on tour with a no-name artist. I don't care if your label want you meet new fans. Meet new fans, so.
No,
Rick, in the make announcement say that's the him album supposed to drop when?
I think this month in it about that Massacre. I don't think Massacre drop the album this month still. I think he might drop it down in the December region for catch the wave till next year. Because it's kind of smart move, you know. When I drop it down here, so you still like have it in the conversation in 2024.
True.
Yeah. So I don't really think he might go drop it from up in a early still. But because I still, you know, the artists who I'm on tour with, I don't know, but I try to look weird that artist become Massacre still, but
no, he's a nobody.
No, the only thing is, Rick, him represent a genre that is bigger. That's the only thing.
That's debatable.
No, well, no. I mean, them are gonna say Afrobeat's bigger than dancer. We're talking about market value, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Market value wise, yeah, man. The Afrobeat.
Me feel like if the label want him gain some you know African audience, they should put him on a concert down there by themselves. Like, you know, why can't they book him for a show or set up a show just Massacre?
I think still because there are number of shows, you know. But the reason why I'm not to follow it up further yet, more have a look man at least to the show them and see the turnout and whatever, because just in case we make a mistake, because the first show there are some things that we can take into consideration as to why it never that successful as expected. You see, but rain and all sort of things. So we not go too hard. But the next 2 or 3 shows, I watch them and see if I see them turnout. Because if I see them turnout of foolishness, and this would have be just me that just see say you see dancehall with dancehall artists have to be careful with their sign, because you know it's always some styling thing. Because probably Master kind of feel back and that tell himself say, yo, when him sign, he's gonna make some with some big rapper and Ray. He never probably tell himself say he might go build no Afrobeats man career, bro. You know my view.
No.
You know?
Never cross his mind.
Yeah.
But they always bench them when they get signed. Then I realize that. I don't know why.
That always happen, Virgin. Like anytime Jamaican artists get signed, brother, it's just like the worst thing happen to them.
Yeah. Man, like I see a thing I said earlier when I mentioned the Popcaan visa thing. We feel like they see potential amount of money where this man can make and they just want cramp him and style.
I don't know why they don't want to get their visa. I don't know.
You gotta look at it that way.
Brother, you know, so probably we are looking to it wrong too, because brother, them know say Popcaan getting visa, because a lot of people are branching their vision to those Popcaan, you know, that whole Popcaan alkaline thing and stop the thing. There's the thing say the man them need to look on the genre, you know, bro. And look how this thing would impact the genre positively, based on even like Popcaan and how him roll and how him represent dancehall and him personality and everything. You see it, and how him approachable and as a sign artist or whatever. Me feel like that would be a big win for dancehall when them afraid of brother. So me not really put it past ones as it relates to the
maybe something more serious than what we think still. We don't really know the public still, cause
yeah, we're looking to all of that from night. SDA. That's why we are reason plan from night. But me I say we can look at it from another angle too as well. So probably them just a play him nasty as well too. You see?
Yeah.
Them a whole long genre, Rick. And that may tell you.
So
because
that
them
can possibility, bro.
May I watch a show with Capleton. I can't remember where it was. For about an hour show. Me did I work today. I watch and listen to the show. Me I say, yo, the man sound like in Just Bust, and the man full of energy and the crowd are singing songs. And be a white people them too, you know. Imagine if they let go them man they over the world, what the man they are gonna do to the world. They don't want to have that. They have to slow them down every once in a while. Because them man they can't take over the world. Spare them. They have to cramp them man. They have to hold them back. Cause when you watch our Popcaan, when you see Popcaan hang out, the man will move like real superstar, man. Man, they move like no normal person, man.
Yeah, man, I let them go in Europe, there, man.
As me say, when it come on to like them artists, them bro, there is always some like shady thing with the big artists, them brother. One way or another, them thing ever look like it. Right, you know, so them supposed to be bigger, you know, but you know, there is always something more. Because the genocide fans them can't look on things how them want to look on it already. But me sure say them they sign up for Massacre go on a tour like that.
No.
Man can argue on the regions and say it have take him in some regions where never go good look there. So but me I try to look, and as me say, me just watch what I go on still, because me I try to establish what would I make the artist the bigger Massacre.
Because bigger artists like Drake, the man is supposed to make certain link. Is when I say things that say, why Popcaan can, you know what I mean? They need to look for them on a visa. So it's strange still, it's strange.
No. Yeah, because what I'm saying is a work visa I'm getting now. I say just a regular visa, work visa. And when they go over there, you know, it's a benefit the government, you know, because they have to pay tax for all the money where they make. So I'm not like saying I go over there go make all this money.
Because we need to remember say a job is a job in America, you know, bro. So they I think they really care about like that, feel like pinpoint out this man or that man and say, boy, me make money off of this man. So whatever. Me just talk about him as an individual, as a one of the biggest dancehall artists. It kind of look shady.
Yeah, man, I hold on, Rick. That's what I think.
We are reason for the fact that it might be something we have been with him from night earlier. We are saying probably him have some record or somewhere one's don't know about. But we are looking
but even the funny is the Beanie Man. Look how long them all out Beanie Man same way.
Exactly.
Can travel. Same thing with, you know what I mean? With Monty and them thing there. So maybe they really after the damage them man they can cause in them places, so them know say, yo, man, drown out them artists, you know. You know what I mean?
All of these people,
yeah.
Have Popcaan ever came out and say what was the reason why he never received a America visa? Because
we're not gonna really say that though.
Because at least you know we put away the guest on spell from us, because we don't know. We just know saying I have a visa.
But why would he not gonna do that?
Yeah, no, I'm not saying if you do it, that's his personal business, but because me just say when they get rejected, then tell him why you didn't get the visa, so he would know personally why he didn't get it. Is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Don't tell you why, right? They give you a reason.
Him do no crime in Jamaica. Somebody kill nobody or no drugs trafficking or nothing like that. I don't think we have none of that, no drugs trafficking. So what else? Is the man say?
Yeah, but anyway, still, I touch out, you know, cause
same thing. I go all of our recipe, so.
Good reason as usual.
Yeah, man, give talk. People, make sure to leave a like before go away, you know. Because I don't know how 100 likes and how much in people pass through here. You know. Make sure not. But yeah, big up yourself, you know, Brian. And big up all the other one them, you know. That Jaladin said America don't allow too much outside influence. Facts. You know, so as we said, we have to look into it from many other angles. You know, the man, them not really want too much of the food take from America and go in the islands, go big up some music where probably bigger than Jamaica. And as we say, people like Popcaan and all of these people, you know, have certain amount of vibe where ones and ones thing there and them very influential. You know, big up Mad Dog, you know. You know, and them very, very influential and really. So them me think say, you know, a whole heap of angles we have to look on this thing as we tell you know. Not just from Popcaan angle. It can be from an angle where Killa, me think you have your thing there, you know. Yeah, I can be from an angle where them just a sabotage the thing. You know? I saw a thing working wicked out there. Every day we study music and she say, I just study world overall and she say we can't take everything at those face value because whole heap of corruption there behind the scenes said we. You know? And as we say, most of our biggest artists them suppressing one way or another. Just certain man eat the food. That's it. Even today, I go look on the iTunes chart, I feel laugh because I say every time I look on the iTunes chart for the last 5 to 10 years to rot it, and the same set of song them music on there. You know, like even the videos them are real. And I just one specific set of people respond to them song there. So that's say you alone corruption. But anyways, your Roots Corner, we are deal with. Big up yourself in a Roots Corner. Yeah, bless up Ganja Aladdin, said speed. Big up Brian. You know, big up Killams. You see it, all I want them. Big up Emotep. I say people I'm stingy with the likes. People why if you stop the video, stop the like, they sit there every minute, 5 seconds. Yo, like up the like. We don't have time for that, bro. I'm supposed to like the like, bro. You Big up to movement and all like people them where drop a super chat. Respect to his super chat too. Manners, you see it. All I want, how can I speak on this? Big up, you know. Yeah, man, big up all I people. Big up Miss Julia, them and we're checking for earlier. Big up Richard. Yeah. So, catch up on another one now, people. Come out. Yeah, big up yourself, watch look on this.